dive into this non-stop grind session of crafting Oshabi gear. Yesterday we ended stream with a lot of Morrigans in the bank account, and we need to liquidate. Okay, we need to liquidate those Morrigans. And if you think I'm gonna lose value by just instantly selling them on trade for like whatever they're going for, you've lost your mind. Okay, it takes me mere seconds to craft chess pieces. Okay, I have 184 dense fossils in a dream, and I am not going to let that value go to waste. You know what I'm saying? This game copied PoE 2. It looks similar. It did copy PoE 2. Unfortunately, it didn't copy it correctly, and it's a failure. Okay, that's not true. It's not a failure, but point is, it didn't copy it correctly. That's the important part of that statement. That's the part that's relevant. So it's actually good? Correct. Yes, correct. It is actually unironically very good. Quality, quality, quality. 6 resonator. What you hit? Holy! Is that the triple T1? It looks like it. Yeah, yowza. 730, 3500. That's looking thick. That's looking real thick. I like it. I like your style. That's nice. That is nice. Very, very nice indeed. I just got my Mage Blood. It's time to game. Yo, congrats on your Mage Blood, no Scripto. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Got enough Regals. We should be fine. I think we got too many chess pieces, but I gotta worry about it too much. I tune in occasionally, and you're always ill every time. I'm not sick right now. I was sick for like a 7-week period, though. Basically from mid-December all the way into like late January. I was sick for a really long time. I finally got over it. It felt like forever that it took to get over it. But I did eventually, which is the good news. Seabiscuit, what's going on, man? Early stream indeed. Didn't have to do a video today. I probably XDD chatted in Ziz's stream a little bit long this morning. He was asking me about bestiary stuff. So maybe he'll provide the market with Morrigans and hardcore. What do we have here? We need some of these. I don't have a lot of gold. How much gold do I have? We might need to run a few maps. All right, let's run a few maps. Let's get just a little bit of gold under our belt, because we're gonna need some gold to craft. You know what I mean, guys? Picking up what I'm putting down. We're gonna need a little bit of gold to craft. Let's just start off with just quick in and out, just a couple maps, get some gold, and then we can lock in for crafting. They should make a sequel to PoE. No, man, no. Let's not talk about the sequel. Let's not bring up things like that. Too many harsh memories. Too much pain. Let's not say things like that. This is the classic Lank song. Start it is. We do listen to this a lot. I like the song. Leg day is better than craft day. Prove me wrong. I will, dude. Craft day is based. Craft day is one of my favorite days. One of the best parts of making a new build is making some cool gear. And then you get to look at your cool gear, and then you get to see your cool gear in action. You're like, yo, I made that. I made that, man. That gear is sick. You know what I mean? And then you get to link it to your friends, and you're like, check out my cool piece of gear I made. Look at it. You know? It's a good time, dude. Craft day is goated. Okay? And I will die on that hill. I really like crafting. I really do like crafting. Did you decide on necrotic armor or twilight? I think I'm gonna go necrotic. I think we'll go the DPS route. Later on, I might decide to swap it up, but for right now, I'm leaning towards necrotic. Early on, I'd rather have probably the better damage scaling. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll see how it goes. We'll go necrotic, and then we'll go ES base for shield and helmet. It's gonna get us less overall ES, but more overall evasion, so it'll be higher DPS scaling potentially, right? Yeah, I'm not trying to capture these things. I'm just trying to read to see if there's anything that says divine on it, you know? Looking to see if there's anything that says divine on it. Mapping in my crafting stream, we're gonna start it like really soon. This mapping portion of the stream is going to be short, sweet, straight to the point. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I just need, okay, here's that. I need some gold. I need some gold so that way, like, say we start doing a craft, I don't have to stop in the middle and be like, oh no, we need gold to buy this item, and then, you know, it's just like this, it's like completely throws off the mojo, you know? We don't want that happening. So we gotta plan for that, you know? That's a non-ideal situation. What's the next build? It's going to be an Oshabi Instack Wander. Actually, it's going to be kind of an evasion stacker a little bit too, because where you get % damage per evasion. So maybe we can call it an evasion stacker. The first viable evasion stacker. Out of all these years, Dreamfeather has Replica Dreamfeather has overshadowed the based regular Dreamfeather. It's time we change. Fight it. You know what I mean? Map drop. Heard it. Always go back for your map drops. Are you still going to go for the same access on Simplex? Do you think enough % increase just for the Ascendancy? I think I might be looking at a reflected Simplex. With how much % damage I think we're going to get from the Ascendancy, we might be able to justify a reflected Simplex, which I can't tell you how happy that makes me. Maybe initially we'll start out with the regular Simplex craft, but I'm thinking reflected. I am thinking reflected. It is crossing my mind. Hey, Christian, how you doing, man? I thought that would be the angle too. Yeah, I'm thinking reflected. Call me crazy, but I am thinking about it. Rubber Islands are like dirt cheap right now, and I'm thinking about going to Strength Stack. Is there any ascendancy you would do for Strength Stack? I mean, if you want to stay melee, probably Ancestral Commander. If you want to do something else, then there's a lot of ways you could go about it. But yeah, with the cheap Alberons, dude, you can make a really good build for, because Strength Stack's just really strong, right? Rebel Alberons is just like it's like a giga power item, right? So when it's not in the meta and it's cheap, real easy to make a good build without too much effort. Int all attributes reflected? Yeah, something like that. Int all attributes reflected. We could be looking at doing a, oh, what's it called? I think for the prefix, what makes sense? I mean, you could do like percent ES. You go for a triple positive, but just a double positive with int and all attributes is pretty good. Crit multi. I mean, you could do crit multi. I would probably do all attributes over crit multi though. I like seeing the HP number go up more than I like seeing the damage number go up, but that's just a personal preference thing. Crit multi would definitely be more damage. All right, we got some of those. Nice. Let's just do this. Let's just grind out. Just quick, get through these maps. Remember what we're about. Special Commander isn't a bosser. Your damage is gonna be very bad, but will the build be boss viable? Probably. I mean, you can make a really tanky character with Ancestral Commander, but your damage is what I'd be worried about.
What do you need?
That would be my thoughts. What's up, Dane Dog Lance? Yo, what's going on, man?
Let's make some.
First time really engaging with crafting in this game, and I couldn't find it in the VODs. Could you explain how to go about crafting the Archdemon crown for the Cold Snap? Yes, I could, Coalesce. So, crafting the helmet for the Archdemon crown. This is a Essence of Horror, which gives you the 30% more elemental damage. You can buy the cheaper essences and do an essence flip. You have this right here. Chance to change a stack of essence and do a different type of essence. This works. So let's say other essences are cheaper. But anyways, Essence of Horror until you hit Hypothermia. Then if you hit a good third suffix, or if you're okay with settling on the resistance, you could technically do a situation where you roll a res. That's a good res. If you get an open suffix and you have a good res, you can convert the res to cold. And you can do suffix change, reforge cold. If there's cold res on the item and open suffix and reforge cold, that has about a 60% chance to give you Hypothermia. Otherwise, you do Essence till you hit Hypothermia. And then if you have a good third suffix, fantastic. If you don't have a good third suffix and you want to be try hard, you annul that extra suffix and do suffix change, reforge chaos, which is about a 1 in 6 to hit T1 chaos res. I would probably settle on T3 or higher is what I would be willing to take personally myself, but you're gonna have to make that call based on what amount of currency you have and what your budget is and stuff. Is RF Cyan for Explode? Yeah. If you're playing RF Cyan, it's got built-in Explode, which is kind of nice. I personally wouldn't play it that way. I mean, you could play it that way. I'd play it ES-based rather than life-based. I know Pox is doing life-based, but ES-based is where you get to actually get some real good damage scaling. Specifically, I would do Strength Stack Ivory Tower, and that's a lot of generic damage scaling. And eventually you can go late game into a AoE Strength Mace, and your explodes will just be like Giga Chaining. Like just insta blowing up Legion type of Giga Chaining. But that's like, to get to the point where you can drop Doriani's, because Doriani's initially is a lot of your damage. To get to that point, you kind of need, that's like super late game, like you've hit a Simplex type of thing. But I can tell you firsthand, that is like one of the smoothest, buttery smooth explodes. It's just how much AoE you get with the Strength Stack Mace, with the AoE mod. Why doesn't he reserve more life? The reason I'm not reserving more life is because Defiance of Destiny says gain 34% of missing life, unreserved life before being hit by an enemy. So let's say an enemy hits me for 10% of my life. If I had 50% reserved, it would only give me back like 2.4% life when I'm about to get hit, because I'm only missing 10% of unreserved life. So if I don't reserve life, then I have this like big, I have 60% of my life that's unreserved and missing. So Defiance will give me back like 12% or whatever. It becomes way more effective if you do Petrified Blood with Defiance and have unreserved life with it. That with a good max hit, decent max hit pool, you'll feel fairly hit-based immortal. Granted, I don't have recoup. Recoup would be the next layer you want to add in to make it even more consistent, but I don't have that quite yet on this character. Mr. Lance, waiting to see your juicy extractor character. We'll see how it goes, man. We'll see how it goes. I'm freaking pumped, though. Oshabi Wander. Yep. Plus 3 endurance charge, gain 15% missing life before hit, convert enemy fizz into fire. Sounds like a W for a boss, you're not gonna lie. Oh, the freaking, Ascendancy Commander is just like such free tank. It's crazy. Now that character is just a real big win if you want to be tanky. Hello, how's it going, Mr. Morrigan? Good to see you. Good to see you, my good friend. How's it been shaking? Look at these guys, man. Look at them. Absorb, absorb. Am I gonna go shrines on Oshabi? No, shrines are a meme. Shrines are a complete meme. The only way you make those viable is if you do something stupid like gimp your entire like idle setup to force shrine duration. No, I would never click that Ascendancy note. I think it's very bad. Unless you're okay with that. If you're okay with like dedicating your entire shrine setup and just having like not very good idols, then it can be good in that one case. But I think that's pretty like you're kind of cooking your ability to have profit in maps because you can't have good idols at that point. Or your idols just get very expensive. Because then you have to get like 4-stat idols to try to justify the shrine duration on everything. And I think even worse than that is like the second you try to do bosses, your character feels like it sucks because you no longer have your shrines. Because bosses don't get the idol effect, right?
Death holds no terror for me, Exile.
The price of failure. Not even the red blade.
We'll get what we need from you.
Are you gonna do a Juicer RF scavenger build this league? I'd be tempted to. We only have freaking how much? How long do we have, guys? They haven't said whether or not they're extending the event. You know what I mean? I know I'll have enough time for the Wander. I don't know if I'll have enough time for. We'll see. I mean, I want to make as many builds as we can. And honestly, if they're not extending it, we'll maybe rerun a private league with the mods after the fact. What do you guys think? Because I'm gonna want to make more freaking builds. I don't know. If they don't extend the event, we might just have to run a private league right after. I don't want to restart again. Yeah, that's the thing. Is we'd be forced to rebuild again. He said if it's a crabby patch, he's gonna restart instantly. I'm on that same boat. I don't know. The PoE 2 patch has to look real good in my opinion for they have to fix a lot of things. I don't know. Well, I'm a little bit. Let's just say this: my hopium meter with PoE 2 is at a pretty all-time low. So there's like things I would want to see change that I don't know if they're gonna be changing right away. So it's like, I don't know, we'll see. I don't care how good the patch looks. I don't want to level that campaign. Yeah, Theros. You know what's funny? We're saying that, and we've only done the campaign like once or twice at this point, right? It's just it's such a slog with how slow your character is. Like the first time I did it, Act 1, cool fighting the boss, cool, but I don't know. I tried to do it a second time, and even the twink gear felt pretty sluggish. Yeah. No, it's the slow is definitely very apparent. You so far from what they said they wanted it to be, so it's kind of shocking. It's weird because it's like, in some sense, like they wanted to go for like the much slower, toned down stuff, and not be just complete all over the place bananas like PV1 in terms of like power creep and stuff. But then you get to the end game and there's certain builds that are just so ridiculously overtuned, and then they're like, yeah, we're not going to balance those until the patch. So it's failing the people that wanted something that was like this grinder RPG, this like mechanics matter, combat matters, and then it's failing the people that want something where they just want to like have their power fantasy. I don't know. It's like it's losing on both of those battles, which is like just I was like, oh. They kind of needed to be more committed to one or the other, because I think they kind of tried to do both, and they ended up somewhere in the middle that just has no place, or not many people are going to be happy with, right? Not to mention the gap between temporals versus not. I think the thing with temporalis, which I think is another like issue, is it had a dupe bug, right? Like it was meant to be this like super giga chase item. It was meant to be the super giga chase item, and then it got put on in front of everybody's face because it got duped to the moon, and it was no longer this like god tier rarity item. It became like a pretty like, you didn't need to do really that much to get it, and then it ruined the game for you because it's not like, I don't know. Sushi, yeah, the freaking doofing.
Approach, challenger.
I think temporalis will feel probably like it has a place more in a patch where it's not duped, just because it's not going to be, for most people, it's going to be an item that doesn't exist, and it's maybe just like an ephemeral dream that maybe one day you'll get it type of thing, and when you do, it'll feel like it feel like you achieved something. Maybe, I don't know. I think temporalis is giving what it gives, even if it's extreme layers of snake. That could be true too. I'm not really sure. I want to wait and see how I feel about it in an economy where it doesn't get duped. Because you guys might just be like, she might just be right about it. Just doesn't belong in the game based on how they've set up the game. There's also like significant balance issues with it. Like not just that you can like insta blink, but that obviously like this, the amount of things it breaks in terms of cooldown procs, and it just becomes this unrecognizable game when you just see that just screen clutter of what it is, right? Original Sin just gives a truckload of damage, which is something you can mostly handle as PvE1 character. Temporalis is unparalleled mobility that you can't get anywhere else, yeah. Can't be competed with, really. Sushi ruined the economy, confirmed. He didn't ruin the economy, guys. He's an upstanding guy, okay? He's an upstanding citizen. He's a good dude. Magel's pretty much the same, though. No, I don't think so. I mean, you can make characters that are very fast that aren't wearing a mage blood. Like this character I'm playing right now. This character feels a lot about as fast as a lot of mage blood characters I've had. I have ways to get onslaught. I have ways to get adrenaline. There's like things that mage blood gives you, which is permanent onslaught, permanent quicksilver. There's ways to get permanent setups with those, and ways to get movement speed other places, right? I can be fast without a mage blood, but I can't perma blink without a temporalis. Yep, exactly. Original Sin giving Chaos Res implicit and have Chaos Res as 0. Oh, the original Sin in PoE 2. Original Sin in PoE 2 is just like, what? you did what now? It's like they take away the conversion scaling, which basically makes the item not very good. And then they like, hey, here's bricked Chaos Res, have fun. Also, there's chaos enemies everywhere in this game. Could be an issue with Blink being only good for movement, not just temporalis, though. And that's like they have to decide what kind of game they want to be, right? Like, obviously, they're going the take out all the movement skills, take out all the speed, right? I gotta be honest, I wasn't expecting to be part of the pro zoomer gang. I thought I was gonna be down with the no movement skills. It feels impactful, etc. But I don't know. You know, maybe I am a zoomer or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm one of the needs to go fast guys. Because when I got back to PoE 1 and I could shield charge in Act 1, I was like, yes, this is right. I can move again. I was 15 minutes into my Act 1 playthrough in PoE 1 and I was already faster than my character in PoE 2. And it felt right. It felt right. Ben put a vector, speed being a vector you can scale in your build is a good thing. Yeah. No, I think he's definitely right about that. Me being able to get to the point where I get to put on the adrenaline boots, where I get the tormented wand, my character gets faster, and then I'm getting a bigger smile on my face with how my character's moving faster. Because I spent the time upgrading Morrigan! Let's go! Yes! Feed me! Absorb! I need this. This is mine now. I'm gaining about 150 to 200 movement speed from idols. Are you doing the movement speed, delve ones? Are you doing some of those? I think movement speed would be fine if the map layouts weren't so tedious. I mean, some of the map layouts are maybe a little bit tedious, but I think it's more of, I don't know. I feel like they feel tedious because of how slow we move. I get that feeling, to be honest. Like, a lot of the layouts are like pretty like just nice open areas that you run around, like that I would be happy with playing in PoE 1, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'll give you an example. Oh, there's that boss in Act 2 in the red sand area that's like a centaur dude, and his map is just a big wide open area. That would be like akin to like a Dunes layout, I feel like, you know? But since you move so slow, even a layout like that feels bad because you're walking around at a snail's pace and it's large. Or it feels so large because you're so slow. And then you have the backtrack mechanic of, hey, you have to kill every single rare on the map, which just emphasizes the fact you're slow, and it's a big layout. And that happens on every map, basically, whenever you miss one rare. The built-in backtracking. Been playing Energy Blade Scavenger, and it's very fun, but I can't get my Ivory Tower to 6-link. Buy yourself a Morrigan and use that is what I would do. Or wait, are you playing SSF? I mean, if you're playing SSF, you just have to grind it out, I guess. I hate what they did to charges too. Yeah, Mischief. Everything in PoE just feels so service level compared to PoE 2. Same. I don't want this extra mechanic. I want to benefit from generating a charge and get some bonus. For a new player, I play both games and I say PoE 2 has a better gameplay, but just not as much content. How many hours do you have, though? I think your tune will change the more you play. On like a surface level, like if I just did Pee-wee 1's campaign, not knowing what I'm doing, and I just did Pee-wee 2 campaign, not knowing what I'm doing as a new player, I'd probably agree with you. But like, the more you get into a game and you realize the things you can do in Pee-wee 1, the more like you see how deep the rabbit hole goes, the more stark the contrast is that Pee-wee 2 isn't there. 300 hours of Pee-wee 2, 100 hours of Pee-wee 1, yeah, that's... This might sound bad to say, I guess, because 300 hours to 100 hours is actually like a lot of time, but that's like very new player to the game. Rookie numbers. Good morning, Lance. Hey, Uncle. Lance is stuck in the rabbit hole. I might be. Yeah. I'm at 12 hours. Dang, fresh out the womb. 12,000 hours here. 13 hours, 13,000 on PV1, 200 on PV2, 6K here. I have 1,400 hours of PV1 and I'm still a noob. it takes a lot. There's just so many mechanics that you learn. How do you sustain RF on Val Cold Snap? So my character has 5,000 regen. That's step 1. How do you get to 5,000 regen? I have a bunch of regen tattoos. I have this regen wheel. I have regen here. I have conk ground regen. I have regen on vitality. I have vitality. I have regen rate on my gloves. I have, where else do I have regen? I have regen on my belt and recovery rate on my belt. Basically, you just put a bunch of regen on stuff, and that with a high HP character and good max res, which most of the time we should be at 88 max res. We're like net 3k regen per second, roughly, when we're playing this character in a map. I have regen rate near RT. Oh yeah, I have the hardy wheel. Yeah, I forgot about the hardy wheel. But yeah, it's just basically you start grabbing a bunch of regen. For the longest time, I was playing with no righteous fire, no extra damage multiplier, but with the more recent gear swap, I added in rational doctrine and a bit better consistency on everlasting sacrifice, and that was enough to keep us going pretty consistently. We've been playing like that ever since. Is that a frog I see? +1 frog for the cause. I thought Lance went the Pox route. What does that mean? Went the Pox route. Simplexes are taking a while to sell. It's just really early on. Like, we're still in a week. There's not that many people endgame crafting simplexes at this point, would be my guess. I think we're still very early on. Pox got bored of the event already? I think for Pox, it's like he just did Pox League. And he's playing... He's played how many Settlers restarts? He's played a lot. I think he's probably kind of burnt out, just in general. Seven, yeah. I think he's probably just kind of burnt out. So we get like some change, some balance changes, some new skills, you know, new content. Fox is out of his own league a few days in. Well, he got to level 100. I don't know if it was a few days. I mean, he played literally to level 100. It's not like he wasn't. He played that event quite a bit. I'm glad I played SSF before the event. It gave me time to miss trade. Cool the butt. Ooh, Chaos Orb. I'll take that. I'll take a little Chaos Orb. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Fox said he's done 13 resets, and I'm pretty sure he's played pretty much every single one of them close to level 100. I don't know if he played the Scion to level 100, but Fox has like a suspiciously large amount of level 100 RF characters. A suspiciously large amount of level 100 RF characters, if you ask me. The Oshabi gear finished? Nope. We're just about to start it. I wanted to get a little bit of gold in my bank, so that way in case we need to buy random crafting materials, it's not like we have to pause and go to trade and do all this extra stuff. So we're starting off right now, grabbing, just basically getting a little bit of gold by doing a few maps. Then we're going to craft some necro armors to give us some funding, and then we're basically all day we're gonna spend crafting Oshabi gear. I'm thinking, I mean, I don't know what we should start off with. Crafting stream, yep. It's gonna be L crafting stream. Hopefully it will be a good time. But I cannot watch, so can you describe everything on screen at all times? No deal. No, I'm not doing that. Nope. No can do, sir. No can do. That's way too much effort on my part. In fact, I'm gonna call up your job and let your boss know that you need to get back to work, okay? I'm gonna call him up, let him know you're slacking, let him know you're lacking, let him know you've been a bad boy. You've been shirking your duties. Good morning, sir. Hey, Quicksilver, how's it been? Do I have a PUB for the Oshabi build? This must be your first time here. We don't make PUBs before making characters, generally speaking. The PUB is in our hearts. Are you a settler like Fubgoon? I would never settle. I have never been caught settling at any point, under any circumstances, in any known universe. Okay? When people refer to me, they say, Lance, that's the guy who doesn't settle. You know? You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm Morrigan! Okay, so can I follow the last instacker gear? The last instacker gear? I can give you the basic pieces plans. We're gonna do a titanium shield. We're gonna do I think we're gonna try necrotic armor. I'm not convinced whether or not it's gonna be better than Twilight. We're probably gonna end up testing both. We'll do a Lich's circlet with probably Abyssal Socket 12% int and T1 int is gonna be the goal. Warlock boots, Shaper's Touch glove, reflected mist ring. Probably gonna do a reflected simplex, but you can do a standard instack simplex and resell it if that works. We're gonna do a multi-link wand and probably a mage blood. Do you think Defiance and Defiance from Commander stack? I do. I think they would stack. Do they actually stack? I don't know. Voided? Ooh, rest in peace. You think that's somebody who did it on purpose? Or you guys think that's somebody who just wanted to see their name pop up? Have you bought a mage blood? No. We invested into other assets. So last night when I ended stream, you guys noticed I had about like 100 something D in my stash. Before I went to bed, I bought a Osin relic because that is gonna go up, whereas Mage Blood is probably gonna be stagnant. There's strategies that are pumping out uniques. They can't pump out original sin. So, I bought that as a little investment last night. Whether or not we're gonna hold on to it or not, I don't know. We might just end up selling it and Ooh, hello Morrigan. I think we might end on this map. Wait, I have one more map. We'll run one more map. I want to do an Oshabi build. Is Mage Blood better option than a percent int belt? I mean, Mage Blood's pretty much always the best in slot. No matter what build you're playing, just because of speed. Percent int belt is what you want if you want to just go for like the highest possible ES number. But if you want to go for like a build that feels good to play, Mage Blood's just, it's Mage Blood, you know what I mean? It's hard to beat Mage Blood, that's all I'm saying. It's very hard to beat Mage Blood. Emperor's Mastery is decent as well. Emperor's Mastery is pretty good. All right, we have this map. Put this one away. All right, we'll clear this map. Then we'll do a real quick necrotic armor crafting sesh, and then I think we are all set to go. All systems online. All systems go. Time to hunt. Plus one tome. Going here. Some of those relics pain in the ass because 5 to 7 people who run them always try to get 10 to 15% discount. Selling relics is a pain. Not sure what relics you're talking about, but if somebody gives you an offer 10 to 15% discount, I don't know, I would just take the offer personally, but you can also just say no. I mean, you hold the line if you want to. I don't think there shouldn't be an issue with that, right? You bought an original sin? It wasn't on stream. It was right as I ended stream. So right as I ended stream, or right after I ended stream. Right as I ended stream, we had about 100D in our stash. And it wasn't original sin. I bought the relic. The relic specifically. Right at the end of the stream, we crafted a claw, which that's why we have currency right now. I was going to show you guys this earlier, but that claw we hit last night sold for 115D. So currently we made 3 claws, 110, 115, and 130. All pretty consistent sales. And the money we did have last night, I bought this. Just as an investment. Is Relic better than the item itself? Oh, they're both good. They hold a similar value path. Basically, people that run original sin relics will run them for like 90% of the value of an original sin, or 80%, because they have pretty high success rates with them or whatever. What app is that? This is Awakened Trade. Awakened PoE Trade. It's a trade macro. You can use it to check values of stuff. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Where was I? Sell this tome. And then let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. I prep all the bases. I think I prepped most of the bases. This. Hidden Tome is selling. Nice. It might be fun to play. I don't know though. I just want a good mapping tank, Nosferatu. I mean, you have Gagarv, right? Gagarv's gonna get there for sure. What did you make? Da multi, +1/+1 life. Yo, that's a nice amulet. That is a nice amulet. Glamdrings, always an RF enjoyer. He knows what he's about. I respect it. All right. Bases are prepped. I did it to prevent another simplex incident. Did you have another simplex incident? Oh no. Oh no. Say it's not so. Oh, what am I doing? If I log, do I save it? Did I fail the bestiary? Does that work?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Oh, thank goodness. Doing things in the wrong order. All right, we're fine. -1 Fenimal Plague Arachnid, but that's fine.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them.
ASA is getting stuff done. 4C tomes. I hate to break to you, 50C for a tome at this point of the league is pretty normal. I don't want to be the guy, but it's not that out of the norm. Actually, I do want to be the guy. Screw ASA. You guys are out of control. Power hungry monsters trying to hurt the working, innocent, humble sanctum farmer. Disgusting. Do I have damage for this? My current character that has 4 million DPS? Or not 4 million, it's like 6 million? No. No, I do not. I do not have damage for the 90% less delirious map. Trying to gaslight the ASA. Nope. Nope. Just telling you guys the truth. Just spitting the facts. That's all I'm doing. Somebody's got to do it.
You are truly a survivor. Prove to the cursed ones you are worthy, Exile.
The battle of attrition? The war is already over, my friend. The war is already over.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them.
How's Cold RF going, Lance? Glamdring is going well. Feeling zoomy, feeling real tanky. Having a good time. Having a good time. I think I might try an RF build. I'm sure I'm sued to Ranger, but I get one slapped and die. RF looks quite fun when I can sustain it. Yep. You'll get pretty tanky with an RF build. For sure. That'll hopefully solve your getting one-shot problems. I already split these.
The first ones are watching Survivor.
Is there a mirror tier helmet already? Is there a mirror tier helmet? I don't know. Policy RF? Yeah, it's a little bit suspect. Is there any safe way to remove the prefix? Any safe way to remove the prefix? No. No, you can't safely remove that prefix. You can, however, put on a bulletproof. No, I'm not good. No, you just have to annul if you want to get rid of that. I honestly, I don't know. You can also just play with it being on there. That's up to you. That's your call.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
A ritual is complete. What's your plan on Oshabi? Which skill? I want to do a Wander. Maybe KB, maybe Power Siphon. I haven't really decided. As for what it's going to be, it's going to be an Instack Wander. We're going to try to get big evasion, scale the damage per evasion node, see where we end up. Why am I making 10,000 6 links? So this is what I've been doing for profit this league. I've been beast farming for Morgans. Rather than sell them, I could sell the Morgans. I think they're worth, I don't know, 150 chaos, 2 divines, around there. Rather than sell them, I also get a bunch of split beasts while I'm doing this recipe, while I'm farming. Rather than sell them, I create a bunch of bases, and then I craft. It's a really fast process and turns out a lot of currency. Because a lot of people need 6-link necrotics. They're at 90C, dang, so they've been tanking a lot then. I definitely get way more value if I don't sell them for 90C. Yesterday, we crafted like 30 chess pieces, made about 120 divines in profit over the 30 chess pieces. And it took us, how long did it take us? Took us like, what, 30 minutes to craft all of them? Something like that. I would choose to settle for now. The best options are Prefix, Scour, Multi-Mod. I would do Prefix, Scour, and then Prefix, Veiled Orb. Veiled Orbs are pretty cheap right now. That'll be better than a Multi-Mod. And then you can block Slam as well. When I see a multi-modded suffix with 2 suffixes, I always die on the inside. Because it's so easy just to click a Veiled Orb. And it costs literally the same amount of money. Because multi-mod costs 2 divines. And Prefix Can Be Changed costs 2 divines. And Veiled Orb costs 2 divines. They were 2D earlier this morning. Prices fluctuate, man. Prices fluctuate. Truly a survivor, Exile. Where will the main skills go? They will go in our wand. We're gonna make a multi-link wand. Accommodators go burr. Prove you're worthy, Exile.
You are truly a survivor.
Go, good sir. Enjoy your war runes. Good luck. Is there a tri-stack ascendancy? You sure you'll get to play that next? Aristocrat? No. Aristocrat's just kind of... I don't like Aristocrat. I think Aristocrat's super boring. At first I saw it, I was like, yo, attributes. Then looking at it more, I'm just like, eh. It's just not interesting.
You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. The first one watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Bog Witch? Oh, I do want to do a Bog Witch. So Ascendancies I want to play. I want to do a surfcaster, at least with a fishing rod, and maybe another. I want to do at least 2 surfcasters. I honestly want to do a behemoth. I want to do a facebreaker behemoth. I don't care if it's good. I just want to do it. I think it'll be fun. I want to do a bog witch, either blight build. I kind of want to do blighted contagion. I want to do a I kind of want to do a Harvey build. I need to figure out what the duration is on the they said they made like the cooldowns of the focus skills faster and stuff. I want to test that out, see how fast those are, because there's some stuff you could do with Harbinger of Focus that could be pretty cool. I want to do a Puppeteer animate weapon build. I think that'll be a lot of fun. I want to do an Antiquarian build with Ward, or potentially a Strength Stack Stormburst character. I think could be fun too. Duelist. Gambler's kind of lame. Maybe I could see myself doing a Paladin if I do some weird Link Aura build. Scion I could do like literally 15 things with. Scion's got so many freaking possibilities. 5 more characters. Well, that's the thing. That's why, like, if they don't extend it, like, I'm gonna want to do a private league. There's so many different builds to do, man. What's the other Witch Ascendancy? Bog Witch, the Harby one. I'm forgetting what the other one is. Herald. Do I want to do a Herald build? Herald's just like pretty. It's pretty shoehorned. It's basically Herald. I don't know. It's Herald of Purity or Herald of what you call it. I feel like it's pretty one-dimensional. I don't know about that one. Blind Prophet I'll probably want to do. I don't think I'll do Arakali. Whisperer, I'd be tempted to do a Whisperer. Oshabi, I for sure want to do. Wild Speaker or the Beast one. Maybe there's a weird build we could do with that, with deck stacking and minion stuff. Maybe some shenanigans in that. You maybe make Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice work. The problem with that, Theros, is it's just like, I think Surfcaster just does it better with the guaranteed crit fishing rod. But I don't know. Maybe I could try to see if I can make it work somehow. I'm a little bit skeptical though. Animate weapon is a ivory tower angle, strength stack style type of thing. I'll try to do an armor stack or surfcaster. Yeah, that's one of the surfcasters I'd like to do is an armor stack one. All right, we've assembled who knows how many bases. Let's just try to get a more accurate count here. How many bases do we have here? We have exactly 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 34 chess pieces, okay? Now it's time to turn these chess pieces into better chess pieces, hopefully is the goal. These claw bases back down here. Maybe we'll make another claw at some point if we need some more money, but put a buy order for some fossils in, I think. Dense fossils. Buy some at 4C each. All right. Let us craft. And I need to go through and do a bunch of regals. It's all not magic. All right. We need Exalt Slams as well. 18, 17 will buy, 16 will probably buy. 320. 20. In the meantime, we'll buy 4 of them at 18. But I need a Knolls as well. A Knolls, I don't want to go through the trade site. The Knolls are a lot of gold because I want to buy, I'll probably buy a lot of them. Four times 8 is 34 now. No, there was 4 times 8, which is 32, and then there were 2 other chess pieces on the side. That makes 34. See? 1, 2. Plus 30. There's 32 if you count all these ones in here. See? 32 plus 2.
What have you got? What have you got?
Can't access hideout. And those are super cheap right now. Yeah, I think it's because the Harby nodes are kind of insane, right? Now he's level 3 amongst level 2s. No, that's a different jewel. The one that's level 3 right now is this one. We'll gamble that later. I don't want to interrupt our crafting session to do this. We'll do it when the other level 9s catch up. I don't really want. I'd rather just replace them all at once and not worry about it. I guess I could just sell it as is. I don't know. That's kind of lame though. I like to jamble them. RMT streamer. I am not RMT, nor have ever RMT'd. Take your false accusations elsewhere. Alright, now we have an Knolls and Exalts. Let's do it like this. Alright, we should be good to craft now. Starting off with a 600 already, nice. See if we slam suppress for the big hit. Slam Dex, honestly that's a really good chest piece to start with. 600, 3k. Let's try that at a 5D. Let's see if that's a 5D hit or not. This could be good if we annul off the bad flat. Nope, never mind. It's dead. Oop. That's good. That's a 41 right there, probably. Crafting Lance? Yep, Crafting Lance is here. Hopefully we can craft decently. Let's see what we can hit. Suppress with 400 ES. I think that will sell for just 3D. I think I'll just list that for 3D. People really like Suppress. Even though it's bad ES, I'll still list it just because people really like Suppress. People, when they see some mid-level Suppress roll, they open up their wallets. For whatever reason, they start handing me money when they see mid-level Suppress rolls. Is it a hideout only day? So we're starting out with a speedrun craft. Ooh. That's pretty good. We're starting out with a speedrun craft session of these necrotics because we had a bunch of Morgans saved up. And then we're going to follow that up with basically working on... Ooh, that's pretty good. We're going to follow that up with working on... the Oshabi gear. There's a lot of Oshabi crafts I want to do today. And I think it's going to be a lot of fun. We'll see how it goes, though. We will see how it goes. 453 customers waiting. I think there's not many people that are going to want to buy this chest piece. We already got a sale. Starting number 146. $552. It's dead. There you go, good sir. Enjoy your chess piece. Nope. No, sir. Nope. Nada. This is okay, actually. This is a energy shield craft situation. Into a slam random affix. Into a 3D sale, I think. Not quite. I'm interested in doing intivation stacking builds, so I started crafting gear and actually made GG MFA chest. You made a GG MFA chest? Dex? Yeah, that's pretty good. Very nice chest piece. Hopefully it works out well for you. My axe.
People love.
Yo, Luigi, appreciate the Prime sub, man. Thanks for the support. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream so far. There's one on Reddit this morning with the attack speed to protect grass speed mod instead of fire res. Thing was huge. Yeah, I think that guy was linking us yesterday, his chest piece, I'm pretty sure. Because he fractured it. Unless you see a non-fractured one. Ooh, okay. Blind slam. Int? Holy, that thing just became huge. Int 603k with a... Yeah, that's pretty big. That up for 6. That up for 6. It's a nice hit right there. Suppression with Dex 500. Ooh. I kind of want to annul it, but I don't think I will. Unless this one for 5. It's got suppression and Dex. People like Dex. People like suppression. I like how Whisperer made Dex valuable. Thank you, Whisperer, for making Dex valuable. All the times I get Dex now, I can be like, yo, that's actually kind of useful. Instead of just being sad. And I like that. It's a good feeling. It was fracture one? Yeah, he linked it to me, I think, yesterday. EOLO hit the fracture, it was pretty sick. If I know that bad hybrid. Nope, dead. Is this okay? Not really. Suppress with nothing on it, unfortunate. Chaos res. Try 3.5 for that one. It's like kind of good, but not too good, you know what I mean? Do int and dex on this one. Has faster start suppress, which is okay. High tier suppression. And int. I think we'll do a prefix to suffix here. I'll 50-50 getting rid of that thing. Add a suffix, remove a random prefix. Get rid of that flat roll, please. Give me a chance for greatness. Okay, res roll. Lock, mana. Slam. Oh. It's still 400. That'll go for 3D, I'm pretty sure, because of the suppress roll. Are you gonna reroll this character or level a new one for Oshabi? I obviously can't play this character on Oshabi, right? Because it's not an Oshabi. So yes, we will be making a new character to roll Oshabi. 100%. That is the plan. That is the plan. That is the agenda. That is what we're going to be doing. I'm stupid. Sorry. It's all good, dude. It's no worries. It's just kind of funny. Ban him? No. You only ban those who are extra special annoying. That's how the system works. That's how we operate. Ooh, if I could just hit that annul. I don't know what I'm annulling anymore. I annulled one more time than I was supposed to. Whoopsie daisy. Actually, this chest is such a subtle. Probably shouldn't even try to sell that chest at that price. Not sure that even makes sense. It was a pretty catastrophic settle on that chest. Decent percent. He bought the bases and he beast crafted them? Yeah. We farmed the beasts, we bought the bases, and we split and we're running the crafting. Is that pretty good? That's decent. Pumpgun's too busy printing and rooted copies. Well, he's not rooted anything, okay? He's just a dude farming some currency, okay? I sent you a DM in Discord a while back, but while listening to your PvE2 Spark Archmage guide, heard you say that you miss them, and it's better to ask you in chat, so here I am. Might I ask you a question? Yeah, ask a question. I don't usually see Discord DMs. I am very, very rarely checking Discord, just... Not in my habit to look at Discord. Why are people buying this garbage chest? It's not garbage. It is a best in slot base. That is 6 linked with a high base percentile. And a lot of people don't like to craft. So even though it's easy to go grab dense fossils and start clicking them, It's not something a lot of people even want to do. Holy, that's pretty cracked. T1, T1, T2 with T1 decks. Block faster? Are we lucky today? Unfortunate. Still very good to hit T1 decks with that. I think that will sell probably for like 10D. Only was Int, deck sells now because of Whisperer. Weighted sub search able at max life strength, Chaos Res weighted, but aren't those obsolete because CI? The build doesn't start out as CI, Sete. So the reason I include those is because people that are playing the character start out with a life-based hybrid setup. And I don't want to just not have those in the search and then have a bunch of people dying on the early game of their character. You don't mention rarity items. That's your prerogative. If you want to include rarity into your gear, you can add extra cost to do that. By the time you're thinking about that, you probably should know it exists and you can add that into the filter. But I don't want, again, this is another like new player thing. I don't want to add rarity into the trade search and then have people that don't really know exactly what stats are really necessary buy a bunch of rings that are like 0 stat items that have rarity on that and then just have them chain dying. Like, you have to remember, there's a lot of people that are new to PoE playing the character, and I'm trying to calculate for that. Because I don't want a new player's experience to be they bought some ring that was just weighted a bunch in rarity, and then it actually has no real power for their character, and then they just chain die. I think that would be a bad experience. I have rarity on every piece I fail to map to 6 portals based off your guide. Yeah. Oh, we don't want that to happen. Irrigations were built for Rippy Rogue Exiles, T60, T70 later with mirror items. What I'm doing with Oshabi should be able to handle that, hopefully. We'll see. I mean, we haven't made the character, so until we make it, we don't know, but you need something that's pretty min-maxy, which would be a very well min-maxed life build or a very well min-maxed ES type character. Do I null here? Nah, I'm just gonna keep rolling. Good flood. If I hit the annul, I do hit the annul. Oh my goodness. That's just painful to look at. I'm gonna roll over that just because it hurts me to look at it. There, that's better. That's better. Slam something less. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's like acceptable to look at now. I didn't want to look at those suffixes. Stun and block. Bad regen. That was just horrific looking. That was just a travesty. Ooh, that's pretty good. 603k. With cold res and suppress. Probably a 5D hit. Getting rate limited to buying idols, yeah, you have to be careful about how... Hello? Hello? Hello there. Another nice hit. 690. Ooh, those are pretty good rolls. 690. The suffixes were better. If the suffixes were better, we could sell this for a lot more. Let's do one of these. Let's do one of these. You know what? I'm gonna put this to the side, actually. I need to not get deleting my gold. I need to not delete my gold, so... What are people selling for? People are selling for 122. 609 for 5. Should sell. Thanks for the guide. It's helped me tremendously, teaching me weighted searches and other stuff. That's awesome. I'm glad it helped. Sorry if it was confusing as to why I had those stats, and I probably didn't go over that clearly enough in the guide itself. But yeah, that hopefully it makes sense now why I was doing why I had those mods in there. Bro's printing divines. That's what it's about, man. You gotta pick a strategy you're happy with and then see how to capitalize on that. For me, I decided to do bestiary this league, and capitalizing for me is using crafting plus the Morgans and the split beasts, and it's working out. It's working out pretty well. Defiance is a huge defense boost. Defiance feels so dang good, man. Defiance is pretty dang cracked. Man, for somebody live searching divines, you'd think you would know the hotkey. I am very surprised he doesn't know the hotkey. Do people still do it this way? Does this still work? More runes. I don't know if people are doing that or not, but we'll find out. One question that came to my mind. What is the first big investment for the build? I'm guessing Dream Fragments, but unsure. Like big divine investment? Ingenuity, I would say, but I don't know. Maybe that you're not considering that a big upgrade. After Ingenuity, I mean, a really good wand helps your damage out a ton. Dream Fragments gives you a way to get freeze and chill immune, which means you can play the DPS setup and feel a lot better about it. I don't know. There's a few different things you can go for. The Flask gets you instantaneous recovery. Maelstrom, Melting Maelstrom. How's your weight loss journey? I think overall we're down about 18, 19 pounds right now. I checked this morning. I was down about 18 and a half, it looked like, this morning when I weighed myself. I'm pretty happy about. The huge success. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about it. Hopefully we can continue the grind. We'll see how it goes. What else was I needing to do? I needed to get Chaos. Eldritch Chaos. Okay. I just wanted to fix these suffixes. They're just really, really painful to look at with how good those prefixes are. Fire res? Oh no. Maybe the slam hits something good. Lightning res? Okay, that's a bit better. Go 8D on this because the suffixes are bad. Good day, Mr. Cheese Slice Man. That is not my name, I'll have you know. I am not the Cheese Slice Man. Dare you label me as such. Ooh, good dex. Nice. I'll put this one up for 3, but now it's a 40 item. I'll go for Dream Fragments. Yeah, that should be a good upgrade for you. Mr. Snack Man. That I can get behind. I can get behind. Whoops. Oh, it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. I was not trying to scam that guy. Just it's not what it looks like, I swear. Keep up the good work, thanks, man. I'm gonna try. Dude, sometimes I just lose my track of thought and I start doing just stuff that doesn't make any sense. Like, let me trade 10 resonators for 600 chaos. Just completely lost. Who's the guy who needed this chest? It was this dude, Gooseman. So is the stupid idle play to get just 1 or 2 mod combos and recombinate? Yep. That's how you can save a ton of money. Currently, people are charging crazy numbers for specific 2 mod idols or 3 mod idols. Recombinating is not that hard to get good 2 stats or 3 stats, which is what I did for all of my idols. We just recombinated for ours and it worked out fantastically. Very happy with how it turned out. Our beast idols, we've been seeing Morgans like 1 every, what, 7 maps or something like that. So that's what I would do. Do the recombination. Mana. Ooh, if I can annul that. Never mind. Nope, that's just dead. There was int there at one point that looked really tasty, but everything else on it was a no. Decent. 600, that's a 40, I think. Do you need to upgrade it all to start recombination? You just need the like first 3 upgrades. Just get to the point where you have reduced cost, and I think you're good to go. Do that first initial reduced cost upgrade, and I would be that's pretty much what you need. Nah. We can do better. I'm looking forward to the Wandcraft. Wandcraft's gonna be pretty juiced. I don't think we'll start with that just because it's... Okay, here's the problem with the Wandcraft. We need recombinators, which means we need, like, gold. So that's the issue with the Wandcraft. I guess we could do a settle wand where we just, like, awaken orb something and call it a day. That's an option, too. My axe. Appreciate the sub, Simple Thrills. Coming back to Pee-wee 1 after Pee-wee 2, I pray they put cast when stunning so I can have fun again. In Pee-wee 2? Maybe, we'll see. I know a Miracle would probably be pretty happy about that. A Miracle always has really cool cast and stun builds. Ooh. Ooh, that has the potential to be pretty high, yes. Let's go ahead and do suffix with previous suffix.
The first ones are watching Survivor.
Where are the good beasts from Sand and Cave? Cavern is Krejci Chimerals, Imprint Beast. Sand, I'm not sure. Avian has Vivid Vultures.
Thanks to your
We lost that. Unfortunate. Nope. That's not gonna work. This could work if we annul. Nope, it's dead. It's dead. Watcher's Eye Sale, we'll take that. decided to go for a Settle Wand at First Awakener, then lock Prefix, Reforge Influence until at least one good link hints for the Squire. We're not doing Squire. Squire's a nice DPS route, but you lose a lot of your tank for it. Alright. This guy's getting a nice little pseudo 3 stat, depending on what his build is. Can I socket that while I'm waiting for him to hit accept? I guess I can't. Alright. To make sure there was no scamaz going on. I respect it. Alright, what do we have here? Ooh, if I suffix the prefix that. If I hit the 1 and 3 on this, I'd be pretty happy. Chaos res, lightning res. This could be like 650 ES, technically, I'm pretty sure. Suffix room random prefix. Are we lucky today? Rare shield? Yeah, I'm gonna do rare shield. I'm gonna do titanium. Hey, that kind of worked out. It's double res, chaos res, and we craft ES. Let's see, how much ES is that? How much ES does that get us? 600. That's 3D, I think. $570 plus suppress. That's free 3D. I told you to watch out for that Captain Lance guy. That's why he's double checking. You're saying that dude pausing to double check the Watcher's Eye. You informed him. You said, "Hey man, Lance is gonna scam you," and that's why he took so long to hit accept. You telling me you're to blame for this extra scrutiny I don't deserve? That's messed up, Epsy. That's messed up. Besmirch my good name. Gotta watch out for the little guy. How do we get the 5th map slot device? You get map device from... Is it Maven and T17? I don't remember, to be honest. It's something like that. 10-way and T17? Okay, yeah. Maven, 10-way, and T17. That's okay. There you go. That's the juice. That's the juice. Ooh, suppression. Craftable flat. And more stun and block. Ugh. Go for 4 on that because it is a high suppress roll. Telling you, man, people like these suppress rolls. You get a suppress roll, you gotta look twice. You gotta check twice. How much does this go to? This might be 3D, even with the suppress, even though it's like pretty bad evasion energy shield. I think it'll go 3D just because the suppress roll. I'm telling you, man, the suppress roll's ridiculous. It hard carries the sale. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. I know you guys feel like you've been put through the grind today with the crafting sesh, but the end of the tunnel is here, okay? Chaos res faster start. That's probably maybe a 5. All right. People might like chaos res enough. We're almost there. Just a few more chess pieces. Not good enough suppress to justify that bad of ES evasion. Okay. Aloha. Trade site exists for a reason. Well, like, what is this?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy.
What are your thoughts on discharge build with one of the new ascendancies? Discharge build? Oh, I have no idea. I'm not too good with discharge. You can just ignore it, hey? Well, I mean, maybe they had something that was actually, like, made sense to message me, maybe. This is the one he wanted, right? Kraken? Trade canceled. Kraken Sanctuary. Kraken Sanctuary. Sorry, wrong one. That's the one you PM'd for. Is it not? Oh, it's the same one. Alright, whatever. Realist it. Does he want the chess piece or not? What does he mean? Sorry, wrong one. What is this? What the hell's going on here? Ooh, that's pretty sick looking, actually. I don't think I'm gonna blind slam suppress. I'm gonna blind slam the prefix. Could be T1 life, could be hybrid evasion. Good life. Ooh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Was that 5D for that one? Double res, life. So for somebody who wants to play like a life-based character, that should be pretty good for them, I think. Is that the whisper for the wrong item? I think he was just second guessing whether he wanted it. I think is what it was happening. That's my guess about what that like exchange was. It looks like he decided he did want it. I don't have a hybrid roll that doesn't add on. Actually, out of exalts. Like this. All right. Final chess piece. Make it a good one? Nah. That's just a 3D one. Alright. Not as many good hits as last time. I think we had better hits last time, but still pretty decent. Still pretty decent overall. Okay. We did that. Now, first gear piece I think I want to craft. I think we'll go with... How much does this cost? How much does this cost? Let's find out. Six divines apparently is what it's going to cost us. Let's see. Let's think about a ring. Think about a ring craft. Good morning, Ironsol. How you doing, man? Are 83 tomes being price fixed? There's no way they're burning them. They're not burning them. People are just running them. There's a lot of people doing Sanctum. Sanctum's good currency. Straightforward, easy. I think it's just a situation of people are just playing him. Who is this guy? Gonna get his family work history. Willing to do 3 flat. Deal. I wonder how long it's gonna be before people start seeing my name and realizing that I negotiate on a regular basis. Or start see, oh, it's Lance. It's Lance. I could take this guy for 20% or 15%, you know? Have any of you done that where you see my name pop up and you're like, this guy's a sucker. He'll take my low ball. All the time. Always low ball. Never split the difference. It's a great book on negotiation. I don't have time to read books right now. I got you for 30% off? Wait, what? 30%? That's wild. When did I agree to that? I got scamazed. Imagine paying full price to Lance. Yeah, it's a wild time to be alive. Ring for sale? Question mark? Question mark? Ring for sale? Wait, the Eyes of the Great Wolf is actually selling. You guys were laughing at me when I said, wait, it's not even a whisperer. It's not even a whisperer. Okay, I don't know. It's probably just some Doriani's Mana Stagger. I don't know what to think right now. What's the other? This is for that dude. Did someone link me? The shipping cheat sheet? Somebody might have it on hand, maybe. Bro could have got that talisman for 5D for sure. Yeah, he could have. He didn't he didn't see my name. He could have offered me 2D and I think I would have taken it. So depending on the item, but I'm just like, I have no idea if this is worth. Like if I was trying to sell a minion item and I was just like trying to guess at the price and somebody offered me 60% off, I'd be like, yeah. If I know it's a highly liquid item, the more liquid the item is, the less I'm willing to negotiate though. Like if I have a mage blood and somebody wants me like to give them 1D off, I'll probably take it. If they want 2D off, I'm like, nah, man, I'm already undercutting by 1. Mage bloods sell like so freaking fast. Helical ring. Corrupted split mirrored. 15D. If we want to do it organic. And split it ourselves. Sure, why not? Gives us more bases to work with. Let me 5 minutes. Okay. What are we crafting with this? We're just doing spite essences, right? Holy, is this what it's like? Oh my word, that feels good. 55 per divine. Holy, the essences, man. The essences. Any tips for farming? The biggest tip is pick a strategy that you enjoy and then hyper focus it. If you try to do like everything and you don't focus a strategy, you're not gonna make that much money. So that's what I'd recommend typically, is like some level of focus on whatever strat you're trying to do. This guy say 5 minutes? In the menagerie? What do you need 5 minutes for? Oh, you know what? Guys, what do you think he's doing? Do you think he's dropping div cards in there and he's trying to pick all the cards? I bet I caught a guy in the middle of a drop sesh. He's got to pick up all the cards on the ground. He's probably got like a couple House of Mirrors down on the ground. He's can't invite me right now because he's got to clean up the mess. I don't know, what other reason would you have to delay a trade while sitting in the menagerie? He's getting a snack. He's not getting a snack, guys. I think we all know what he's up to in there. I think we all know what he's up to in there. I mean, we could just buy a non-split one. That guy has one. This one has one that's a bad item level. There's a lot for 7, so it's just cheaper if I buy one of these. It's just cheaper if I buy some of these ones. You want both? Yeah. Gonna Gamba missed on him. Oh, these are 81s. Do I actually want 81s? Wait. My bad. Did see they were 81s. Right? Not like this, man. Not like this. Sorry. That's my bad. I'm gonna give him 1D for his time. He didn't accept. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. It's a mistake. I need item level 82 for T1 attributes. Oh, not like this. There's this guy who's not selling, and these guys for 8. Lance is always lancing. I keep forgetting there's other item levels. Basically, if I introduce those to the bloodline, then they'll give me back the wrong item levels, which we can't do. Selling or nah? F? Oh, I don't think the stream F'd. Reject helical, embrace the cog work. No. No, I'm not part of the the cog work alliance. No, sir. You still doing lines of cocaine, or can we trade now? Question mark. We know what he was doing in the menagerie. I don't think it's a secret. I don't think it's a secret. I think we know what he was up to in there. Don't rush him. TY. Good luck out there. I'm not rushing him, okay? I'm not rushing him. Is that 181 as well? No, it's 85. Non-split 85. Oh, look at that. He got screwed. He's going for a pretty banger one, too. I just wish it was alteration instead of just skill factoration. Antiquarian one's rough, man. No intelligence is a pretty bad downside. Not as bad as your spells being disabled, but pretty bad. Alright. Let's put these to the side. We have this base here. We're going to split this base after we put quality on it. What should catalyst cost us? Catalyst. Quality. Alright, not bad. Attribute quality acquired. And now we can split. And we will prepare to mist. We will prepare to mist.
Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Alright, 2 rings. 20 quality. Let's see what we can do with these bad boys. Essence of Spite. Let's get out some Regal here. Let's get out some Anoles. See how we do. We're looking for high roll int and then a Noline, I think. If I get high roll like top to 58 int. Technically, if I hit like another T1 mod, I might go for a fracture and then like go for like a resell. That I'm down for too. Ooh, life works. Life works if that goes negative. Rarity, lightning res. Int is gone. Rest in peace, the int. Int is back. Int is back. Suffix to prefix. See if life's good to us.
I must have time to gather my will.
Suffix to prefix. 50-50.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
You could have essence and then split after. Yeah, I guess we could have done that to like save ourselves a bit on the first step. That's a good point.
Truly a survivor.
That would have been a good idea, actually. That would have made this first step a little bit easier. You're 100% right. No, we should have done that. Too late to go back now, but it would have been a good idea. This we could 50-50 in on fracturing. Never mind. Do I actually want to fracture or do I want to craft for myself? I think the answer is I really just want to craft for myself, to be honest. 58 int, life can work. Can we hit some anoles? Dang it, nope. You want life. What if I null here? Oh, I'm mad at myself for doing that. I start hitting the nulls, but I... Oh. Alright. Don't have to worry about that as a tri-stack ring because I've missed the null. Int with rarity, no. Top rolled int, alright. Dang it. 7 int, nothing else. 58 int and a dream. We don't really want the we don't really want the ES there, because that ends up being like a negative a flat 100 ES if it stays on. I'm gonna 50-50 Veiled Orb. No, man! No, stop! Oh, I should have done that. Minus a Veiled... How much are Veiled Orbs worth? Hold on, hopefully they're still worth like 1D. Hopefully they haven't started going up yet. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. They're still like not valuable. I mean, they're kind of valuable, but they're not 10D or anything, so I don't have to feel too bad about that. I don't have to like cry myself to sleep. Okay, mana, that's probably fine if that goes negative. Dex, Cold Res? Nice. Okay, actually can use this ring. And now for this one. Dead. Rarity Strength, no. Do I Veiled Orb again here? I'm doing it. Okay, I need to stop Veiled Orbing things. I need to stop Veiled Orbing things. I need to slow my roll. Alright, I'm gonna annul. Never mind. Dead. That was a potential fracturing orb option. If we got it to a 50-50 situation. Okay, keep looking. Keep looking. 58 int with life. Can we annul? Do I do another Veiled Orb, guys? Shut up! Why? Why does it keep stop? Stop it! Every time, man. This is not fair. I deserve to win a 50-50. You're good at this? No, I'm not. I keep losing the 50-50. That's not... Oh, wait, hold. T1 attributes. Hold. God tier annuls. Incoming. Dang it. Never mind. It's dead. Alright, 58 int and a dream. 58 int and a dream. And a dream. And a dream! Yes! Finally! Alright, Focus Craft. Focus Craft for the block. Unveil minimum endurance charge. Unveil minimum endurance charge. Nice. Nice. Oh, finally. Alright, now how do I finish this? What is this emote you want, Ellie? What would you like to add? You want to add Ha? Isn't this just Lamau? Is this not just Lamau? I think do we already have this? We already have this. Guys, what's with the whole adding emotes and then already having it? You guys need to check before you do those sorts of things. I'm just saying.
Celerin.
All right. It's time we craft. Craft multiple mods. Attributes. That's like really lame. I don't want to remove that and go again. Okay, so this one's ready to go. What do I craft on the prefix when I go for this? Anyways. Life, wed, flat to attacks, mana regen life. Flat cost, no. I can't benchcraft evasion. No ring evasion craft. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'll do a reforge defense on it. This way I can fix this attribute situation. And hopefully it doesn't hit good ES. We'll do it this way. We'll get a prefix can be changed, we'll reforge defense, and then I don't feel bad about adding the multi-mod, and then recrafting it. So we can add an aspect after the fact.
You are truly a survivor.
Reforge defense. Oh, it hit ES. Oh, this is awkward. Alright, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Then we need to go get the, first of the deep, dude. We'll do a level 30 aspect of the crab on this. Did it mean to my 17 dead? Oh, it's all good, Ellie. It's all good. Sorry about it. I'm just saying I don't do refunds for the, if it's something that we already have added. How do you use max 6 link in the menagerie? You use a beast called a Black Morgan. So if you go over here, you click link. There's this beast right here called the Black Morgan. And he can be used to guarantee a 6 link. He can also be used for giving a level 30 aspect. Aspect of the crab, level 30. Black Morgan. Alright, what do you guys think? Are we going to hit a good hit in the first 2 rings? Thoughts?
You are truly a survivor.
I'll let you guys bet on it. I'll let you guys bet on it. How many int plus all attribute hits? There's the 0 option for the doubters, which will be the number 2 option. Okay, hold on. We'll just do a 1, 2, 1, 2, what? Oh, no. 0, 2, 0, 1, 2, just so it's in order. All right. All right. The doubter option is number 1 in this situation. Number 2 is the semi-believer, and number 3 is the giga-believer. On average, I think this is like a, what? It's a 50% chance int and attributes goes the same way. It's basically a 50% chance int and attributes goes the same way, so we're going to find out. Let's find out if RNG is on our side or not. Is 100 ES good? If the ES goes positive as well, that's an upside. If it goes negative, it's unfortunate. We can still use it. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. If the ES goes positive with the attribute and the int, that's a nice little upside. It most likely will probably be negative if I get attribute and int to go positive together. But if it goes negative, then there's a good chance maybe the endurance charge went positive, you know. We'll see what happens. We'll see which way the cookie crumbles. Mana going negative just isn't the end of the world. That's fine. And endurance charge, if it goes negative, isn't the end of the world. But if it goes positive, is a real nice defensive boon. Knowing Lance and Helicals, it should be a 0% success rate. Don't say things like that, okay? Where is your sense of belief? Where's your sense of adventure? You got to believe in something, okay? Endurance charge needs to roll a 2x or 1.6 to 2-1 though. Endurance charge, if it doesn't roll a 2x, it's still +1 endurance charge, which we do a Calandra's touch and it's +2 min endurance charge. That's still like very good. That across the board is a very good situation, I think. Faustus, what do you have for me? Some war runes. Cool, I guess. All right. Reflecting Mist time. 30,000 points on 0. The believer or the doubters are about to get destroyed, okay? There's a 50-50. I'm pretty sure it's a 50-50. Time to just hit a 2x multiplier with all positive. No shot. Holy, look at that. We got the plus ES as well. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ouch. What do you mean, ouch? That's a good thing. The multiplier isn't the best, but that's still a very good ring. That's still a very good ring. Alright, so that's one positive. Everybody who bet on 0, friggin' suck it. Get changed for 3 div? Sure. Alright, number 2. Boom. Oh, that would have been the real big hit. 2x multiplier. That would have been it. That would have been the banger ring. Close. Close. Alright, well, we have a hit. We can literally just use this. I hit the T1 Dex this morning. Looks good, man. Congrats on the chess piece. Looking pretty nice. Sell it to an antiquarian. You think there's an antiquarian out there who wants +3 endurance charges? I highly doubt it. But you never know, man. You never know. Maybe there is an antiquarian that wants that. Minus 200 int? Yeah, it should be fine. I mean, you have no int. Literally no downside, guys. Straight up, no downside. So I won. The people who bet on there being one hit won. Those are the people who won. So prediction says... choose outcome. How many int plus all attributes? We hit one of them. I bet on 0 to demand my points. You didn't get 0. There were 2 rings, and we hit one that was plus 35 attribute, plus 160 int, plus 54 max ES. Which is a roll where int and attribute went both positive. When you... Okay, So I'm poor now? That's how it works! You lose the bet, you lose the point. Are you new to gambling? That's how it works. You make a wager and you lose, you don't get your money back. Them's the situation. Alright, because we have 4 mirrored rings right here, I kind of want to go again. We have 4 mirrored rings, guys. I kind of want to do one more. Just in case, you know what I mean? What do you guys think? One more? We have the bases to go again. Go for a higher multiplier? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Higher multiplier. We have 84, 84, 85, 85. We have all these. Are you new to gambling? This is the norm for the stream. It's not the norm for the stream, but I'm just surprised I had somebody who lost a bet go, wait, I lose my points when I bet on the thing and I get it wrong. I was just like baffling to see somebody say something like that. Gambling against TOS? I mean, they have the point wagers as like it's literally a mechanic at Twitch. I don't think it's against TOS. And it's not actual gambling. It's freaking imaginary points because people want to make bets. It doesn't have a currency value. What'd you hit? We hit positive ES, attribute, and int, but kind of a lowish multiplier. So we're gonna go again. We're gonna go again. We got one more ring to do it. And when I say go again, what I really mean is go 3 more times. Because I'm gonna mirror this one, and then I'll have 5 rings to do vendor recipe. That's what I really mean. That's just so we're on the same page. Just so we're all clear. We just like 3 more hits, guys. Just like 3 more hits, okay? Just a quick 3, and then I swear I'm done after that. Sounds like an addict. I do not have a problem. I already lost all my real money. The gambling Twitch points is all I have left. Then instead of gambling on Twitch points, I know this is not going to be beneficial to me because I'm suggesting you go like elsewhere, but I would go maybe try to earn some money IRL so that way you don't like go into debt and you don't get like your house foreclosed and stuff. I have change. Yes. I have change. To the casino. No, not to the casino, guys. Not to the casino. You're saying I should take out a loan and gamble it. That is absolutely not what I said. You guys aren't using your listening ears right now, okay? You're not using your listening ears. Holy, I could get spites for this price. This is wild. 65 per divine. That is just crazy. You owe me a house? That is not my fault. Guys, at some point, you have to accept personal responsibility. Okay? You have to acknowledge the role you played in losing everything you had. You can't just blame Mr. Streamer every time something goes wrong. I'm getting 100 endeavorings per map? Yeah. I saw a Reddit post with the dude being like, look at this. Look at how many deafenings I'm getting. I'm like, holy. Essences have never been at a more reasonable price range. Small Twitch, that was my post? Dude, I saw it, yeah. Dude, I appreciate your post because it's helping the deafening essence market be affordable. Keeping the prices low. Cheap houses is good for everyone? Yep. Win, win, win. This league is pretty cracked for farming. It's just pretty cracked in general. It's taking a while to load the hideout, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, he still hasn't loaded the hideout! I'm making 2D per map, every single map, even with the lower prices. Dang. relisted at 2.5D. Maybe that guy will come back eventually. I need somebody to make a opposition post for Harvest. Harvest is turbo bad with idols. Do not do it. I think Harvest is probably really cracked. I think Harvest guys are probably printing. Like how much is Harvest juice are you getting at this point? If I wanted to buy like Life Force, is it still like 10k per? Yeah, I think Harvest guys are printing. 11k juice for 1D. Easily could get 20k plus of those idols, if not more, I think, with proper harvesting. Maybe we'll do some honest harvest farming for I was buying Sacred Crystallized for 15C each. I stocked up. Dang. That's wild. Alright. Let's break out the essences. Let's break out the anoles. It's done. I wonder if that's gonna be the same guy as last time. Hopefully it is, but he just came back from being disconnected. Enjoy! Tire piece, you guys? All good, I figured. Alrighty. 58 intelligence, where are you at? There we are. Annul? Dead. 58 intelligence? Annul? Dead. 58 intelligence? 58. Annul? And? Annul. Dang it. Annul? Dang it. Come on, please. Please. 58 intelligence. Annul. Dang it. I suck at this, dude. Come on, please. 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 I'm begging you. Stop. Stop killing the ants. I need that stat. All right. Okay, come on, please. Please. This is the one. This is the one. I can feel it. This next one, I'm going to successfully annul off the extra mods. All right. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. All right. Multi-mod. Endurance. Attribute. And I need exalts now. Minimum endurance. Bop. All right. We go again. Ooh, that's a good multiplier. 202 int, 40 attributes. Close. Close to being the +3 endurance. All right, I think that's better than our other one. Our other one has the ES, but this is more int and more attributes because it got the bigger multiplier. So we'll sell this other one. Because this other one's still really good. I'll list it for 40. All right. And this right here is our 5-to-1 recipe. And we get to do 2 more rings. See if we can make a better one.
Good luck to you.
And because we learned from our mistakes last time, this time we will split. Have you been recognized IRL? See, here's the thing about that. To get recognized IRL, F? Uh-oh. We're back. Then we'll have to see. We'll see. Let me see if YouTube comes back too. I went and changed the title for the go live. I don't know what that was. The OBS. I didn't lose internet at all. My OBS just stopped. It stopped uploading. So hopefully I got the YouTube back online as well. I changed the title, so I think the YouTube should work this time. ASA sabotaged the internet? Well, I didn't have my internet drop at all. It was literally like OBS. OBS just stopped trying to, I guess, send data or something. Last time I had this happen, it was weird. Is the OBS RNG getting reset now that you're never gonna hit the ends? You think I'm gonna successfully annul? Is that, you think I took the stream down on purpose to reset my streamer client? Is that what you think happened? Hey, that'll work. No split? Well, I'm splitting it right now. So I'm saving the RNG of missing the split. You know how many times we got down to 58 in and then lost at this step? Now we can't lose. Hopefully YouTube guys are fine. Oh wait, I just made it magic. I guess I can force a Veiled Orb this way. Maybe we'll force a Veiled Orb.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Oh, that's right. It puts on a... Ugh. Oh, I forgot how that works. Okay, magic item. Guess I'll just imprint Regal and all. Minus 40C, yep. Bit of a misplay there, not gonna lie. Bit of a misplay.
Worthy Exile. The ritual is complete.
Not do that correctly. 13 ES. Are we okay with 13 ES as a dead stat at the start? Never mind. Never mind. Back down on the back down to get the imprint again.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Do this right. Wait, can you make like a 3-mod magic? How many mods can you get on a magic helical then? Magic, you get 2 suffixes? That's what you get? Interesting.
Ahoy there.
Could that be meta for crafting helicals then? That might be a good way to craft helicals. Get like 2 premier suffixes. There might be something there, honestly. And then do imprint crafting from that point. That could be a legitimate way to craft helicals, actually. Straight up, I might use that in the future, actually.
Return soon, yes?
Alright, craft, multi-mod, attribute. Ooh. Endurance. And I'm out of slams. What happens here? Interesting. So it is 2 mods. So theoretically, what you could do is you could make an item that has like essence int or essence crit multi, augment like T1 int, and then you could imprint craft from that point with always 2 T1 suffixes. With the price of imprints, that'd be a really good way to do helicals, actually.
You ads, gotta remove those smile.
Have bans on I have to remove them? No deal. Why can't you normally have 2 suffixes on a magic item? Why can't you normally have it? Because that's just not how it works. Holy, there's somebody doing 15. Is that real? Okay, never mind. That's not real. All right. Exalt Slam, don't screw me here. Anything that's not super bad. Don't give me like T1ES. Rarity? Oh, that's kind of bad if it goes negative. Oh, this is about to get real awkward. That's kind of bad if it goes negative. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm gonna be running around not dropping any gold. I'm not sure how I feel about this situation. If that hits positive though, and I all of a sudden have a magic finder character, that would be insane. Imagine I hit quad positive endurance. I have 40 extra rarity per ring. Just hit it. What did you hit? Dom multi, life, and increase rarity? Yeah, that'd be cracked. Oh dang, that's a nice ring. That's a real nice ring. Recraft it, don't screw yourself. No, I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it. It costs a lot of money to get to this point. There's really high upside potential, which could be big. If I hit the downside, I'm still saving 80% of the base cost regardless. I'm taking the risk. I'm 100% taking the risk. It's absolutely worth it in my opinion. There's no world where I roll over that. Out of Brews, rumor random song mix. Let's see.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Isn't missing on a helical abyss like only 20% loss? Yeah, you retain 80% of the value. You retain 80% of the value. Alright, this is good. Alright, so we have this one. Craft multiple. Attributes. Endurance. Alright, the last 2 rings we're gonna do. The last 2 rings we're gonna do. Bop, bop. Unfortunate. And... close. Close. Could have been. Could have been. It wanted to be. Unfortunate as well. Alright. Sell these bases for... 40 a pop. Just be sold. Alright, so we got a pretty good ring. We have this one, which has int all attribute. Would have been insane if we hit the endurance, but that's fine. We can work with that. And then, what else do we want to craft? What else is there to craft? Are they bricked? Nope. They have 1/5 the value of a pure helical. So they allow you to 5-to-1 to get a clean helical base. They have value for that. When people say you retain 80% of the value when you missed, this is why. Because a split is worth 1/2 of a helical. When you missed a helical, it becomes worth 2/5, which is 80% the value of 1/2. You can't do copies of the same name. Yeah, you can't do copies of the same name, unfortunately. Alrighty. We'll put this in the Oshabi section. We'll move this up here because we're doing stuff with it now. Let's call this G. I think next thing I want to do is let's think about crafting a necrotic, maybe. Let's think about crafting a necrotic. How much for a decent quality necrotic? A split base is going for 5D. 5.5. Do the 5.5 gamble. I guess I technically already have a split base, right?
Decisions must be made.
Could really use more
Why,
items to
hello.
disenchant. At the moment, we're idle.
We already have this base right here. We have this one too. So I guess what I'm doing here is I'm just just a quick gamble, okay? Dang it! Not like this! Hey, it hit a good base percentile, actually. I can work with that. -6 div? No, it's -5.5. But I don't like taking losses.
On my will.
So I'm gonna get that value back. Don't mind me while I get the value back. I am only doing this because it hit a high base percentile.
The first ones are watching survival. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival.
How was your character's single target progressing? I mean, with the gloves, right when we swapped over to Cruel Lab, we didn't have a problem all the way up to, like, red maps. Once we started getting into red maps, it started to feel low DPS, but I was still having a good time, regardless. Alright, I think we'll just use the base we already have and not screw around with the gamble. I mean, we could go try again, but I think we could just run with what we have. It'll be fine. Ooh, that's really good, honestly. Phase energy shield. Let's get that to like 70%. Ooh, would a few more percentage points get us above 600? Don't know. Ooh, good res too. 3%. I'm gonna assume that gets us to 600. I'm just click it until I hit 74. Minus a few chaos. Oh, is it gonna get 600? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Holy minus chaos. This is so not... Nope, worth it. 600. That's worth it. As suppress, int, and res. People search like on round numbers. So the difference between a 590 chess piece and a 600 chess piece is a pretty big difference as far as people's like trade searches go. So that those suffixes, that's why I thought it was worth doing it. We'll see if it sells. Remove a random prefix, add a suffix, yep.
The first ones are watching survival.
Great visibility, yep. People will search for a minimum of 600 and that'll decide whether or not that shows up. Nice. And we got cold res. Looks like this one will go for a decent amount too. Yeah, that hits 600. Chaos res, int. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this quality chess piece and we're gonna murder it. AKA, we're gonna give it a defensive fossil or a defense mod, which is gonna kill the sockets, so look away. If it hits one socket modifying thing, the sockets are gone. See? Which is fine, because ultimately we're not gonna socket anything in this anyways. So that's 8% defense. This for Oshabi? Correct. So that next crafting goal, the current crafting goal is to get a good necrotic. We've made a good ring, good int, good all attributes. Now we're making a good necrotic is the goal. I'll probably settle for, this isn't going to be our endgame chess piece, so I'll probably settle for a few T2s to be honest. Flat, I don't think we can settle on. The hybrid, the stun and block one we can settle on. I'm not going to settle on the flat though.
Oh?
What skill are you going to use? We're going to make a wander is the plan. Make a wander. I don't really know what one skill we use yet, whether or not it's going to be KB or something else entirely. What should we get for a divine? 34. I'm just getting charged 4C per. It's probably fine. Saw you on Fuck Goom's claw market yesterday. How many recommend tries did the claw take? I think over about 2.5 hours of trying to craft claws, we made, I want to say, roughly, we made 3 claws in about probably 2.5 hours of dedicated time. How many recombinations? I don't know. I didn't keep track. Is Delve a good moneymaker this league? I don't know. I think you would have a hard time competing with idols, to be honest. It would depend how good curiosities are, probably. I feel like curiosities are a pretty high amount of value for delvers. E2 hybrid, that's an annul. If we save, we can try to slam. Hey, that's close. It wants to be. Not good enough on flat, though. Final slam. Nope. That is good enough. Yeah. No, that's good enough. What the hell is that? Yep. Okay, that's it. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. T1, T1, T2. That is exactly the settle I was willing to take. The hybrid T2 is the least loss. That's pretty low divine. That's still kind of a low divine, to be honest. 74 and 322. I go one more time. Bad percent. Bad. Not good. Now I'm like chained to this. Bad percent, man. Holy. Oh, I should have started dividing. That was a mistake. Oh. Okay, there we go. That's the best we hit. That's the best we hit. Oh, I need to stop defining things that I'm just like, it's not even gonna be my permanent chess piece. I need to remember that. I need to not divine things that are not even like my final item. Divine until 800? No, dude. Holy, I started baiting myself into it. That was a questionable decision, to say the least. As for suffixes, though, Eater dominant, annuls. Which are Eldritch results? This is for your own use, correct? No, this is not for profit. Considering how I just wasted how many divines? No, this is not. It's not a for profit situation. For profit, you do not click divine orbs. You do not click divine orbs when you're going for profit. If you click divine orbs when you're going for profit, something has gone horrendously wrong. Ew, selling? Question mark. Yeah, something's gone wrong if you start clicking divine orbs. Wander skill? I haven't decided yet. Holy. Age Mythology starts out pretty intense. I'm going to lower the volume. Sorry about that. Never Witcher? We have Witcher all the time. What do you mean? Happens on a regular basis. No. Surely you don't want to keep... This is worse than when you started? No, this is better than when I started. By 100 evasion and like 10 ES or something. Alright. Target annul. When Eater is dominant, annul. Alright. Faster is our best block. Slam. VECR. Faster. Roof crafted. Null. That's pretty good. Kind of just want int. Rise is helpful. Veiled orbs aren't too expensive. Let's think about a veiled orb situation. I have to wait to do the dusting process. Yep. I've been keen on that. Is that the one we hit earlier? Yep, that's the one that is 600. That's the one that's 600. And that's why we chaos orbed it. Or not, or that's why we kept recrafting until 600. Suppress, int, res. Enjoy the chest piece, good sir. Thank you, Mr. Streamer. No problem, dude. No problem.
Ahoy there!
What do we block? Block focus mod, maybe? Hopefully we unveil int hybrid. Evasion rating is regened as life per second while focused. If we are stacking a large amount of evasion, is that actually really good? If we have Zealot's Oath? Like let's say for the thought of it, let's say we have 400,000 evasion. That would give us 6k regen, right? For 4 seconds. Isn't focus bad though? Well, it's just a button we can click whenever we like are taking damage. I'm clicking it. I want to try it out.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I want to try it out. All right, chess piece, settle chess piece done. Settle chess piece done. 787, 3900. We haven't done implicits actually. Oh no, we haven't done implicits. It's blue, isn't it? For less damage per int. Orb of conflict? Let's not think about it, okay? Let's not think about orbs of conflict, okay? It's better for our mental well-being if we're not thinking about orb of conflict. I'd rather get the cast res on a CI character. Alberto, we're CI. Hybrid res is like 16 lightning res. We'll test it out. I think that button might feel good. Because that button basically would say, for our character, would be like 6k ES regen per second. And we could press that whenever we're like in danger. Kind of like a Val Discipline, you know, it's like a panic button. That sounds good to me. I don't know, we'll see it. We'll try it out. I would rather have the hybrid int, probably, but I'm curious. I'm curious enough to see what it does. Alright, we're just looking for less per int. And after that, pain time. If he goes for the orb of conflict, we must start arguing amongst ourselves to make it more effective. Because it's conflict orb? No. Conflict orb is just like disaster waiting to happen is what it is. All right, let's see what we get here. Red goes up. Conflict. Up. Conflict. Red goes up. Conflict. Unique enemies in your presence, aura effect. I mean, I don't hate that. That's a decent mod. We could probably just run with that. If we get it down to 200, I think I'll be happy, maybe. What's the conflict orb going to cost me? I beg to differ. I mean, the aura effect node gives us, whenever we're next to the enemy, that's a grace aura effect, right? That's evasion, that's damage. Along with some extra tank. Alright, there we go. I'm good with that. 200. Exceptional grand. Alright. Oshabi chess piece has been completed. Okay. Can I make it one socket? I'm gonna make it red. Oh yeah, that's looking good. It's looking good. Alright. Chess piece down, ring down. Do we start thinking about the wand craft, guys? Do we start thinking about the wand craft? I don't have very many recombinators to attempt this with. It's gonna be Squire now. Socketed. More attack damage. Crits. Socketed faster attacks. There are wands with 3 of these mods in existence. One for 1 divine. A bad base. Can't access hideout. I don't have the ability to join your hideout, good sir. You make a POB? No. We don't make POBs for characters before playing them, generally speaking, because it's boring and lame and not fun. I vastly prefer to just send it and feel it out. That guy is still loading the zone, maybe? Dude, what does the turtle hideout do to people? The turtle hideout at DC'd people is wild. It's PK'd 2 people so far out of the chess pieces we've been selling. Old rigs love the turtle hideout. Dude, it's too powerful. It's the 3XD chips and not the turtle? Oh, okay. Is the turtle getting wrongfully blamed? We're gonna use Saber's Touch? Correct. Speaking of... What implicits do I even want on Saber's Touch? Duration, attack, crit, attack speed, despair. Attack speed, despair. Max frenzy attack, crit's okay. Most of these are pretty bad. We double corrupt our own guys. Thoughts? Alright, this I need to annul. Please annul chance to freeze or flat lightning. Please annul chance to freeze or flat lightning. Alright, nice. So I have a 2 mod here. I cannot roll attack on this. And then I can annul it this way. I kind of want to go back to that trade search I had before. Imbued wand. What did we save on this one? Faster attacks. We could just do a non-crit precise technique initially or something, or EO. C. That's cold pen. Is imbued better than tornado? Faster attack speed. Tornado, I think, has a slower attack speed, I'm pretty sure. It's like a 1.45. Maybe I should look. Verify. Tornado. That's not how you do that. Tornado wand. Yeah, 1.45. Am I typing this mod in wrong? Oh, it's with this weapon. No wonder I wasn't finding 2 mods with that. Okay, I see now. I see now. It all makes sense now. Alright, this base for 2 divines. We're gonna see if we can make a settle 4 mod. We'll see how this goes. Instacking Oshabi? Correct. We're gonna try to make an Instacking Oshabi character. Start out with a non-crit wand and see if we can successfully make it or not. Instack mod, correct. Bunch of other mods that aren't attack mods, correct. All right, let's see how this goes. So we have this wand here, elemental damage and faster attacks. We have this wand here, which I could do cannot roll attack and do some annuls. So we'll do that real quick. Cannot roll attack. Click. All right. This wand here, which has the same situation, cannot roll attack and annul. All right. So we're going to multi-mod both of these. Multiple mods. I don't know if I need to multi-mod both. Let's see. We might not need to multi-mod both. Double pen. No, I need to multi-mod both. The highest odds of success possible. Craft aspect on both, which should guarantee the suffix. It's over here. Is this gonna be a squire? No, guys, I'm not gonna do squire. You can do squire if you want to go full DPS. That will work fine. I'm gonna go tank here. I'm gonna go ES shield. We'll see though. We'll see how the damage ends up being. All right. Yeah, aspect.
The first ones are watching, survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
See if RNG is going to be on our side for making a 5 mod or not. Or a 4 mod.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Are there builds that want light radius? Not really. There's a thing that works with light radius, but it's... What's the word? There's not enough scaling for it. There's the Wreath of Phoresia. Alright. Multi-mod aspect, double pen. We're at an 80% success rate with this. There we go. And now for the gamble part. We get the more attack on there, and we're home free. We could just craft the suffix at the end. We lost the base though. I'm doing an instack shrine Oshabi, and it feels great. I don't like the shrine nodes at all. I'm a shrine node hater. I think if you just want to do like a mapping meme where you have the idols to force the duration, but otherwise I think it's just like the second you get out of a map, you don't have the freaking idols to carry the duration. You kicked him? Whoops. I didn't mean to. Alright, so multi-mod, and we go. A double aspect, or put an aspect on this one. Oshabi today? We're working on the gear for it, yep. It's happening. It's real, Connor, it's real. Putting together, hopefully a settle wand. We're doing settle pieces first, that will just get the character online, and then we'll hopefully do stuff after that. Trigger. Yeah, we got a ring and we got a chest piece. All right, please give me the imbued wand. Please give me the imbued wand. Crystal, dang it. Of course. Of freaking course. I'm gonna be walking around with a crystal wand. People are gonna be like, Lance, why do you have a crystal wand? Lance, don't you know there'd be a better base than the Crystal Wand? Dang it! All right, well that'll work for our Subtle Wand. That's what I get for starting out with a Crystal Wand base. I deserve this. This. I deserve this lot in life. Do this craft. All right, whatever. This is fine. This is fine. All right, settle piece done. The crystal on the on, it looks cooler. Yeah, I guess, sure. Is it higher base crit too? I don't know. It might be higher base crit. I don't freaking know. All right, whatever. That's our subtle start, okay? That's basically a 6-link. We have the instack mod. We have some extra int. Cool. Ring, helical, 240 all attributes. Chest piece, almost 800 plus 4K, so chest piece is looking decent. Which thing do we craft next, guys? Which thing do we craft next? I'm thinking Shaper's Touch. I'm thinking Shaper's Touch. All opposed? Say aye. Stand up. No, freaking identify yourself as Shaper's Touch haters. It's okay. It's okay. Stand on up. Don't worry. Nothing bad will happen to you. I stood up. No corruptions, guys. Come on. Corruptions are a good time. Don't be haters. Don't identify yourselves as haters, okay? You don't want that kind of reputation. Hating on having a good day of corruptions is messed up. I thought we were all standing. You know what? You guys might already be standing. That's a good point. Bom, 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 bom. Bom, 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 bom. Bom, bom, bom. Might take a wisp of Ascendancy Note. That's the plan. We're making a wander. We're gonna be Sacred Wisping. I actually have never played with Sacred Wisp, so I'm kind of excited to see how it feels. Corrupting's not interesting. That is a take. Take I couldn't disagree with more. That is wild. Honestly, wild talk. Wisps are no fun. Guys, what do you have against Wisps? They're nice in my opinion. I'm kind of excited to try them out. Uh-oh, we've messaged too many people. I didn't expect it 100% response rate. Double corruption is interesting. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're doing. I think it's a good time. You wanna know what attack? Nope. I haven't decided. KB, Power Siphon, Frenzy. I don't freaking know. It's gonna be one of the wand skills. Have not decided. Haven't thought about it that much.
Long day.
Whatever it is, though, we're gonna have a fun time with it. Tell you that right now.
The job never ends.
Bum, bum, bum. The Laundress is 2.5 divines. Is it really? Oh my word. Mages is probably gonna keep going down then. That's wild. People are printing T0s? Yeah, they are. I think that dude was right yesterday. That guy who told me not to buy the Mage Blood. I think he was right. 2.5 D for a freaking Calandras is insane. That is just crazy. Yeah, I think our investment of going the original scripture over doing a Mage Blood was the correct play. I think we made the right decision. 2.5D is like affliction prices. That's crazy. 2.5D for a Calandras is just insane. We might see a sub 100D Mage Blood then. That is wild. Nimbus was more. I think Nimbus will probably end up being more than a Mage Blood. I'm just thinking about the amount of uniques dropping. If Calandras can get to freaking 2.5 divines, that's just insane to me. That just sounds so crazy. I bought a Ralakesh for 40. Ralakesh being 40, that tanking doesn't surprise me as much because it's a T1. But it did have really high demand this league. It was super high demand this league. Squires is 5D. Dude, we could start out as Squires initially if we wanna play the build sooner. And then stall on doing the craft for the shield, technically. I bought my first 3 Mage Bloods for Gwenin, and then she got nerfed. Well, Gwenin was insane, to be fair. That nerf was justified, right? That nerf was pretty justified. I sold my first Squire for 45x. Was that back when X was X? That sounds like that was back when X was X. They nerfed her too much. Yeah, it was overkill. Because now it's like you don't even want to bother. So probably something in the middle of what it is now and what it was would probably have been a good compromise. What change? Idols are insane. That's the difference. This guy's in Shaper. I'm gonna tell him to reinvite me when he's ready. Shaper takes forever. Shaper's got too many stall phase. Can my character do T17? This character right now, yeah. It's just got a low DPS, so it's not very fast on the ball skill, which is fine, but I've been using it just a beast farm, and it's been really chill for that. That's what we've done for most of our money. What corruptions are you looking for? The generic plus level corruptions are always good. Attack speed would be good. Max frenzy would probably be decent. Attack crit probably be good. Percent ES is solid. Those are the main ones. The normal go-tos, right? The normal ones you see. How's it going, my friend? It's doing well, man. How are you? Oh, you want something specific? I mean, I haven't thought about it much, to be honest. If I'm gonna tell you right now, off just without thinking about it, +1 socketed, +2 AoE. That's like one of the most generically good things. Gives me aura gem levels, gives me reservation efficiency. But as for like when I'm actually playing the character, maybe I'll decide I need a little bit more crit. Maybe I'll decide I want a little bit faster attack speed. Ultimately, I'm thinking we'll just corrupt a bunch of pairs and see where we land. Frenzy attack crit. Frenzy attack crit's gonna be your DPS option, probably. Or attack speed, frenzy. One of those two, probably. Belt, it's Mage Blood. It's gonna be Mage Blood. Mage Blood is way, way too efficient for any character that wants to scale armor and evasion on top of what it's already good for. What skill? I haven't decided. Kinetic Blast, Power Siphon, Frenzy, one of the wand skills. I really haven't. We'll try out different skills and see what feels good. That guy remembered me. I gave him extra 10C. Feeble's like 8 div, and Feeble's really good for like Hex Blast Mines. Get a Squire to stall. We might do that to save us time on doing the shield craft. KBOF. Kinetic Blast of Fragmentation. What did they... Okay, Kinetic Blast of Fragmentation was really good. What did they do that nerfed it? Because I don't actually remember, or don't actually know what happened to KB of Fragmentation. Because I know it was really good at one point, and then they did something to it, and I don't remember what the change was. It was a Sniper's Mark nerf? Is that all they did to it? Or did they, like, hurt some of its, like, return prod shenanigans? They removed the spell damage scaling. Well, we don't need that. Because we're going to have a bunch of percent damage from our freaking Ascendancy. Flat Fizz for mana. We're going to Flat Fizz. We're going to have Flat Lightning anyways. But KBA Clustering could be the option if it has good shotgunning. Can you tell me what's the difference between using Hypothermia versus Bone Chill? Bone Chill is slightly higher damage. Hypo is easier to get socket-wise. With Val Caress. I think I understand what I said. If Val Caress hit, it's easier to roll the green socket for your 4th socket. So you just do it as a subtle initially. How much HP DPS do you see this new build at with 300D budget? I don't know. I have no idea. Like I said to the guy asking if I POB'd it, I didn't. I don't know if this build's gonna be good. I don't know if it's... Well, I think it's gonna be good, but... We're gonna wing it. I think the concept makes sense. I think it'll have scaling. We'll see how it turns out. How do I have 7 Hinakoras? Yesterday we made investments with some of the claw money. He lanced. I didn't lance anybody. I bought those honestly, okay? You're going to stack for force tracking? Correct. So the idea is, with an in-scaling character, you scale all of your important things. Int gives you percent ES, which is your base EHP. It's your raw HP pool, right? Int also gives you flat damage with the wand mod. So we have the damage for lightning. So you get your flat damage, you get your base EHP. Int with Shaper's Touch gives you 1% energy shield. Or no, 1% energy, yeah, 2% energy shield per 10. And you get this exact mod with the mastery as well, so you get double that. So for 1,000 int, I'll have 400% increased evasion. So if I put on a Daughter of Oshabi, and I put on this chest piece, which has 4k base evasion, I don't put anything in there. This chest piece gives me 8k base evasion. I put on Grace, I have 10k base evasion. I put on a Jade Flask, I have 13k base evasion. Then I have, like, let's say, 3,000 intelligence, which is a 1,200% increased evasion multiplier. That'll take us to like 150k right there. Not considering Grace's more multiplier, not considering a Whoosy Whatsy Flask from Mageblood. We easily hit 200k. I'm pretty sure with like min-maxing the character we'll hit 400 or 500k evasion, which is like 2,000% damage from that node. Shaper's Touch again. You might not like it, but this is the best pair of gloves in the game. And you may not understand why, but eventually you play the game enough, you'll understand why. These gloves are insane. They're good in so many freaking cases. They're so freaking good. What helmet are we wearing? I think we're doing liches and we're gonna do a titanium. Is what we're probably gonna do. All right. Let's start getting corruption chambers. Here's those rules, dude. It's freaking good gloves. We're gonna need more chaos. Should probably go. Why does every build you make have a Rathic lower Shaper's Touch? Do I have to go to YouTube and point out how 80% of my builds don't have either one of those items? Or do you want to keep pretending that your narrative is real? Don't get one guide? I mean, I could just ban them. I might just start doing that for idiots that think that's a truth statement. Because it's getting tiresome, man. It's getting old. They'll literally say that while watching a build that doesn't have either of those items too. Don't go to YouTube, it hurts my worldview. It's ridiculous. Here's the builds that pop off have them. Well, the builds that I min-max. The thing is, like, stacking characters is just like, it's what you want to do if you're min-maxing. To some extent. Like, you're going to invest a lot into your character. That means you're going to have all your suffixes, all your prefixes have to have a beneficial stat. That sort of thing. Obviously, a lot of my min-max characters still didn't have these items, but they're more likely to have them. If you're doing like a min-max character, you want items that give you value out of additional investment, right? Um, 128. Copy the guy that's doing the do 1124 for 9. We need some extra chaos to buy all these things. Pretty much all the builds have Shaper's Touch or a different pair of gloves. True. That is a very true. It either has these gloves or different gloves. You got me there. You got me good, man. Holy, I didn't see that one coming. Just make a hollow palm build and that's no longer true. Easy. Hollow palm is so bad though. Or it's like just hollow palm is usually just accepting the fact your character's defense is going to be bad. Because you have to lose a shield slot. Then you're forced into dexterity, which does not give defenses. And at that point, you're already boned. It forces you into like such a bad spot gear-wise, where it's like really cooked defensively. It gives defenses this league. Well, yeah, now that you can click the mana ascendancy. But do you really want to be a whisperer with hollow palm though? I don't really feel like you'd want to be. I don't know. I guess maybe it'd be okay. Your node choice gets a little bit weird though. Thought I was in this guy's hideout, but I was in somebody else's hideout, I guess. Is Hollow Palm with Wild Speaker good? I have no idea. How many of these do we need to buy? I need to go down the entire row, which will be, what, 24? 24 double corrupts, guys.
What have you got?
Imagine Hollow Palm with Indigon. Hollow Palm Indigon. I don't know, man. That sounds so whack to me. I decided to stop SF for doing a deck stacking flicker this league. It feels weird doing deck stack. It's a different environment, man. Different situation. Is it turning out well, Tivix? I've been linked multiple deck stack items this league. Alright, now we got Chaos Orbs. Back to buying ourselves a bunch of locuses. Back to the mission at hand. Hexblast, Scavenger POB, that's not ZHP or expensive AF. Well, I mean, a lot of the ZHP ones you're finding are probably just people that are min-maxing for Sanctum Mirage. Is that person making berries? Person is making berries. Interesting. Question, how do you get spell suppression as a bench craft? So if you look at the bench and you pull the bench up, let's say you're looking at body armor. If you scroll down, you'll see these grayed out crafts. These are the things you haven't like found. Suppress will be down here if you don't have it yet. Scroll until you see suppress and you'll see when I'm hovering over this attribute node, it says Western Forest. It tells you the location. It'll either be a campaign zone or it'll be a specific map. And that's where you need to go get the mod at. So if you have a certain mod you're looking for, just open up your bench and scroll to whatever the mod is. It'll tell you the location or the acquisition or whatever. Why is Life Force so cheap? Because relics or idols are insane for printing juice. It's probably gonna get cheaper with how much juice you can get in a single map. It's really insane right now. Harvest is printing, yeah. Honestly, most strats have like good money per hour. Most strats have something going for them, I feel like. You get 14k a map. Is that without any scarabs? Or is that with at least doubling scarab at the very least? I ended up selling because the juice is crashing too hard. I mean, juice is still at like 10k per divine, right? So it's still a divine per map. I was farming Betrayal for a hella until I got Veiled Orb and saw they were 2D. Veiled Orbs will go up. I don't think, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure Veiled Orbs will go up. I don't think the idols are good enough for where they're going to make an influx of Veiled Orbs occur. It's just right now, not a lot of people are crafting with them. Juice, on the other hand, I think that's going to keep going down in value. A lot of the mapping strats, what they're producing is kind of crazy. A lot of people have random June in their maps. Ooh, that's true too. People that wouldn't spec June normally but would run them. How many locusts you got? Guys, multiple. Holy. I buy all. What's that? 250, 275. They're gonna go up week 2 to 3 when people start using them. Yeah, they'll go up. Early game, not so valuable, but late game, it'll go up. Order come today? Shaper's Touch, guys. Shaper's Touch. That's the name of the game right now. I'm getting 26,000 juice per map. Dang, man. That's pretty good. To clean 2 divines per map. That's a lot of juice. I think that guy's capping. If he's doing T17s, I don't think he's capping. Crop rotation plus non-will plus mod effect. Is that in T17s, or is it you just have really good mod effect? That girl is not capping. Okay, there you go. Oh, T16s, nice. But that you have to do awakening for that, right? To get the 100% non-will. You don't need Awakening to get 100% not will? Are you serious? You get 96 just on idols? I'm using Awakening. Oh, okay. You can really get 96 on idols? Wasn't it? I thought it was restricted to like a quad, like a 2x2. What's Awakening? There's a scarab that lets you get a special harvest craft, which makes the crops have a 50% chance to not wilt, so it's easier to get 100% that way. 1x3s roll up to 12%. Okay, so with really good idols, you can get there without it. You lose too much mod effect, though, if you go for 96. So, okay, that's fair. I guess it depends how expensive the Awakening is. If you didn't want to do the Awakening, I guess it can make sense. If you wanted to, like, speed run more. Awakening, like, forces you to, like, even if you get, like, a 3 plot, you still have to do it, right? You can get additional plots, so you don't get cucked by a 3 plot. Oh, that's nice too. You don't have the low roll situation. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to go. I think it was this guy who just invited us. I'm gonna want a harvest setup? Yeah, that sounds pretty legit. Just a matter of setting up those idols. ADC per map to do Awakening. I think if I did it, I would want to do a non-scarab setup. And just, like, speed run it, I think. I think that's what I'd be tempted to do. Go on, like, a speedrun strat. Go for the really high not will chance. Just zoop. No scarab sounds really nice, yeah. Not having to constantly replenish those. Just not think about it. Just run in the map, go. Me with my breach making 20 C a map. Yeah, breach is... Is breach one of the weakest mechanics in the game? It might be. It might be one of the straight up weakest mechanics in the game. Why are you laughing at it? I'm not laughing at him. It's just, I was laughing at breach, okay? I was laughing at breach. I promise it's not. You think it's good? It's good for XP. Yeah, it's good for XP. Is there a point where it feels like it's good loot-wise? I feel like I know. Are you the one flooding the markets with uniques? You got some secret strat or something? Whoa, there's Abyss as well. Yeah, Abyss. Well, Abyss you can get decent loot from, right? I don't freaking know, to be honest. Are you planning to do the PvT race? No, I have no interest in it. I'm making 20 to 200 C each breach. Dang, really? What's the loot you guys are getting from breach? Is it just like the stones? What's the upside? Is it the occasional amulet drop? Rings? Oh my word, that sounds so horrible. So you're just picking up a billion rings? No, I hate it. I hate it. That sounds just not fun. That just sounds... I'm down for picking up a bunch of random crap when I'm league starting and I have no money and I'm just trying to identify random rares or whatever. But by day like 3, maybe by day 2, I'm ready to not be picking up a random garbage. Are those ring armors sought after? Yes. They're a gateway to some of your best chest pieces. Certain mods are very valuable. Attack speed ball deck's very valuable this league. Global defense is usually always a good hit. There's a few others, like for example, the low life mod works really well for like a RF Guardian type of situation. There's a few different good use cases. I currently have 5% chance for Chayula. to be more likely with guaranteed Breach Lord, Chayla always gets duplicated and 10% chance. Soon 20% for Breach Lord to drop its Breach Stone on kill. So you're just farming the stone. And how often does it feel like you're getting the Breach Stone for Chayula? Or how often is it like out of like, say you find 10 breaches, how many of them are Chayulas? I guess this is decent, like 45 C per if you're getting a lot of stones from them. I'm running Breach and Beyond. It doesn't give much loot, but it gives a lot of mob density. It's great for explosions. Yeah, if you want the satisfying explosions, for sure. Alrighty, now I need a bunch of armor scraps in order to quality this all up. Let's grab the armor scraps, and then we're going to get to cooking. We are going to get to cooking. And I'm not going to do what I do usually, which is save the white socket. Shaper's Touch. I'm going to be honest with myself, and I'm just going to leave them on the ground. Both Breach and Beyond are pretty cringe. I have 5% currency with the currency followers of Baydot modifier with many breaches, and I'm getting like transmutes. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Transmutes. Ooh. Your wrist is not gonna thank you for turning breach rings on. Yeah, that is a for sure downside. That is a for sure downside. All right, we're gonna do a prediction on this, guys. We're gonna do a prediction on the gloves. What should we do the prediction for? I guess we could say for like some specific corruption. What kind of corruption outcome are we happy with? +1, +2. I'm down for that. Because that's probably the most ideal corruption, I think. The most generically good corruption. How about this? How about this? We'll do a bet for if we hit a +2 AoE, +2 aura, or if we hit a +1 socket, +2 AoE, or a +1 socket, +2 aura. Any one of the Giga Chad, basically aura gem socket situations. We have 24 pairs. I don't know what the odds are we hit that double corruption. Probably not very high, honestly. With only 6 on average double corrupts with 24 pairs. So that's what we'll do it for. Plus crit. No, I don't want to make it. I don't want to make the pool of possible. The likelihood we get a decent corruption for our build is probably fairly high. I want to keep it like somewhat sketchy. So we're talking about like a top tier corruption here. A top tier aura gem corruption. Sacred Orb for the sector stall, extra stall. We are not Sacred Orbing for stalling glove crafting. No shot. I value my time. Thank you very much. No way are we doing that. All right, prediction time. Prediction time. Prediction. Do we hit top tier aura corruption implicits? Yes or no? We have 24 pairs of gloves, which means on average, we will hit 6 double corrupts from this lot. We could get unlucky. We could get lucky. We'll see. But we have 24 gloves, guys. 24 gloves. I'm going to go top off the water. I will be right back, okay? I'm going to top off the water, okay? One was 19 quality. Are you messing with me? Somebody ban that guy. No, don't ban him, but what the hell, man? All right, I'll be right back. Okay. I returned. Simplex. I think we might do a reflected one this time because we already have a bunch of percent damage from the Ascendancy. Which means we can go higher in scaling just in general. Which that'll be fun to try to craft a reflected one. Simplex is just OP, guys. It's just always correct. Pretty much for any build you play. Okay, I wanted to check. All right, we're good to go. We'll do 3 sets of 8. Let's see how it goes. I hear snack chewing. I grabbed a granola bar. Sue me. It is not a crime to enjoy a little bit of granola. Okay? And I will not be harassed. I didn't know we were calling cheeses granola. It's not cheeses. I'll see you in court. Don't you dare. Wait, how do they do this? Monster level 1. How did that how does this exist? Have you guys ever seen one of these? Scarab? Scarab generates them as level 1? Is it actually level 1? Like straight up, this is level 1 Sanctum. Like am I? Can I run around as an RF build and things will die? Oh my word! Guys, we're playing RF. Guys, look at the boss loot. All right, let's see what it gives. Just got instantly, dude. The bar didn't even move. What the hell is that? Yokozan, I don't have a command for idols. I mean, this would be a really good League Start weapon, right? Requires level 40. Wait, what does this require? Level 4. Okay, never mind. I lied. Not the item you want to be using for your League Start. Is Shaper's Touch good dust value? Can I justify saving the Shaper's Touch, guys? I'm gonna justify that as dust value. I don't know if it actually is. Five to 1 doesn't work. Corrupted items, you can't 5 to 1. If you still have the Expedition Isles, I would like to buy a set from you. I did not have a set of Expedition Isles. Shut up. I have idols for beast farming that had a little bit of expedition chance, okay? No, technically I just had the random idols I picked off the ground. Those were the ones that had the random expedition chance. I made sure to avoid expedition chance on my beast idols when I was actually like buying specific mods. Okay. Holy crap. Oh, that's so money. Oh, we hit the ideal tri-stack gloves. Survey says, hold on. Enfeeble, curse, implicit. Shaper's touch. 8 divines. If any of these with a double corruption. Not one of these has a double corruption. I will start it at 50 and see if it sells. We can increase it. We can decrease it from there. We'll start at 50. That's pretty cracked. Blatant streamer client abuse? Nope. Nope. It's above board, I swear. It's above board. It's legal. Are people playing the Tri-Stacker with Aristocrat? Or are they doing with it like a different ascendancy? And stealing righteous providence? MFA is using enfeeble too? Should I increase my price? I didn't know Connor was using them as well. I'm gonna raise my price. I'm gonna raise my price. If Connor's using, there's a lot of people making Connor's build. I'm raising my price. I'm sorry. I thought it was just Tri-Stackers because that's the ideal corruption for what I did for Tri-Stacker. But Connor, that makes more sense why it's AD because I didn't think that many people would play Tri-Stacker in this event. Lancy people, it's just business. You have to understand, it's just business. Have you ever thought about using Divine Flesh to get ES recharge? It would help you cast a lot. Scales well with adrenaline. No, I actually never considered it. But I'm gonna take your advice under advisement, and I might think about implementing it into this character. I might have to do that. Divine Shield. Oh, damn, no! And I was just toxic, but I can't read. Oh, don't look at me. Yeah, Divine Shield would help. I'm not feeling like I'm having problems sustaining it though. But yeah, Divine Shield. Are you cosplaying Blind Prophet? I am, yes. Not only is he toxic, but he's illiterate. It's not what it looks like, I swear. It's not what it looks like. Time to cancel this bench. I am not a bench, guys. I am a human being. I literally read his message. This is how far I got. I literally have you considered Divine? That's where I stopped. Yes. No more reading after that point occurred. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's my bad. No wonder Lance hates tables. They are just a superior bench. No, they're not, okay? They should be able to be jumped over. That's all I have to say about that, okay? Especially if they're like short, long, and thin tables. They should be able to be jumped over. Did the price-checking robot develop emotion? I am not your little price-checking robot, okay? I have rights, you know. I'm a human. I have rights. Short and long. Well, like not wide. You know what I'm talking about? Like it's not like a round table. It's one of the long, thin ones. I should be able to jump over. That's what I'm saying. Okay. The way I died in that void map was rigged. It was rigged. Not okay. Young people could jump over tables easily. I guarantee you right now, I could jump over a table without much difficulty. Don't test me. Are the lab carries still Tensia? Yes, but they're starting roughly 50 years from now. Better put it in your calendar. Better put it in your calendar, just saying. All three of my raw divs drops so far this league have been from power siphon mines breaking crates and barrels off screen. Sounds like an advantage to playing power siphon mines, if you ask me. Dude, why do people keep putting the trap room in these places? Dude, stop it, guys. Don't upgrade trap room to 3. I swear, there's some sadistic agreement the incursion farmers have. They're like, yeah, I always click the trap room. Screw the people buying my product. I want them to hate this. What is this? If I was an incursion farmer, I'd go out of my way to not click this stupid room. I would not make them go through this. I would not do that to my customers. Okay? No respect, I swear. No respect. Just disgusting. Forced at Ziri as well. Yeah, I've had some of those where they force you to fight at Ziri. They put it on the other side. Just sadistic layouts. Make them pay more for no traps. Do people actually do that? Increase the price if it doesn't have a trap room in there? Wild. It's crazy stuff going on. As someone who farms incursion, what should I have in my temples? Also, is it actually a good way to make profit? Is it a good way to make profit? Not that... I don't know, to be honest. I actually don't know how fast you print temples. But as for, what should you want in your temples? You want the Locus of Corruption and Doriani. I know those rooms sell for sure, because I buy them all the time. As for the other stuff, I don't know. I have no idea. I just know I buy Locus and Doriani. Do any of the other rooms sell? Any other incursion expert in the chat that's like, yeah, I sell the X room every time? Not really. Those are the only 2 rooms that matter. Yeah. So basically, this thing and the gem one, Corruption Chamber and the gem one. Is there a Winter Orb build in this event? Pretty much. I haven't played it since the glory days. I mean, you could play it with the new Ascendancies. Try to use some of the power creep and make it decent, but it's still Winter Orb. They didn't buff Winter Orb. They didn't make Winter Orb stronger. If people are choosing between playing Winter Orb and playing Penance Brand, they're going to click Penance Brand because Penance Brand's OP and Winter Orb is bad. But don't let that stop you from playing the skill you like. Log in and prove to these haters that Winter Orb can be good. Be the difference you want to see in the world. Connecting to Apex is a little bit important. I mean, sell-wise, I don't know if it matters. Maybe some people will buy for having that connected as well. Cast speed and Frenzy. Does cast speed work with KB of Fragmentation? Why do I feel like there was something that like cast speed scaled attack speed, or am I just like imagining that? I'm just imagining that, I guess. Wilma's? Is that what? Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of Wilma's. Maybe I'm thinking of Wilma's. Those are still pretty decent. Gloves. Alright, let's keep going. 5 more to go. Wait, should I price check Frenzy just in case? I didn't look at Frenzies beforehand. No, Frenzy by itself isn't that much. You are missing the Lightning RF on the build? When are you adding it? I don't even know what the Lightning RF... Oh, you mean Galvanic Field? No, I'm not adding that to this character. No, sir. This is an 83. Let's go kill the boss. We'll kill the boss for the fragment, see if he drops it. I can't wait for LS to get taken out back next league. It is ridiculous. LS was by far the best melee skill, and every time people were like, melee's bad, and then you're like, well, LS exists. They're like, well, that doesn't count. Because they knew it was true, like LS was still like a top 5 skill in the entire game before they doubled its damage, and it still got double the damage. What the heck? Just use a black border to get a chest. Beast use, but the chest is still a 3-link. Did you have 3 sockets on it, Thorcall? Did you have a 3-socket chest piece? You need to add the sockets first. Because the way the thing says is it will link up to the maximum number of links. So if you only have 3 sockets on there, it can only give you 3 links. Which I'm guessing that's what happened. Is there a maximum socket craft for Black Morgan too? Oh, that's even worse. I don't know if that's worse. I mean, you got screwed either way. I've done that before. Ooh.
My mana is spent.
It's technically a bow skill, otherwise Fubgun wouldn't play it. Does that mean Penance Brand is a bow skill? Because Fubgun played Penance Brand last league. Penance Brand confirmed bow skill. That's how it works. Noted. Also, this league, by the way, Fubgun playing Penance Brand? No, he's not. He's playing Lightning Strike. He's been playing Lightning Strike this whole time. Wait, did he reroll? Didn't he just like get like Giga Gear and stuff? He's planning. Okay, so he hasn't done it. Y'all gonna play Penance Brand this league? Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, if he rerolled after he like spent all that time making all that gear. This is not league, sir. Are we having the argument, guys? Technically, this is not a league, Lance. It's an event. It's a different word. Stop using the word event, Lance. It's different, I swear. I will come over there and slap you myself if you keep calling it a league. Listen, I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want, okay? And I'm gonna keep using the word league, and we're gonna have to deal with that. Okay? That's what it is to me. Hey, bomb rooms? You seriously didn't connect to the Apex? This is an 83, man. Ooh, projectile frenzy. Close, but not really. Hybridization, bomb lab, bomb lab, bomb lab, nothing. You can hover over your friends list and it says league. Farisha League! Checkmate, haters! Checkmate! Marcus is correct. Freaking suck it. I'm gonna keep calling it a league. Deal with it, okay? Deal with it. I'm still calling it Settlers League.
Dust and rot. Smells.
So I can't stop you. Farisha League event league? I can say event then, okay? You guys have no power over me. I'm gonna keep saying event and there's not a thing you can do about it.
Must have time to gather my
Destroyed by facts and logic, we got him. Checkmate. Checkmate.
mana is spent.
This ain't looking too good, guys. We're down to our last 9 pairs of gloves. We have hit so far 3 gloves that hit double corrupts. This is looking a little bit dicey right now. Did I hit something, Lance? We hit a really good enfeeble +1 socket, which is very good, but we're looking for another corruption right now. That's currently the deal. Because you're not killing the Roomba. There have been studies done. The Roomba has no powers, guys. The Roomba has no powers. Yes! Yes! Trap and Warcry gems! Oh, yes! Let's go into the dust category. Holy, is that disgusting. What even is that? Straight to the dust category, man. Am I really going to lose the Shaper's Touch corruption again? That's what I lost to when doing the Ephemeral Edge Inquisitor run. We lost the Shaper's Touch corruption. I've poofed 5 gloves in a row. We're getting robbed, my friend. We're getting robbed. Kill the Roomba on this one. Alright. What? I already hit that! What the hell? Another enfeeble socket of gems has hit the building, sir. Now I have to lower the price, because now I'm competing with myself. I'm going to undercut myself now. Undercut the other guy who has one listed? Yeah. Alright, new price is 69. New price is 69. I play a tri-stack, I'll take your hand off your hands for 1D. We'll see. I will lower it consistently over the day until it sells. I'll let you know when it gets to your price range, okay? If it gets to your price range. Tri-stacking Tornado Shot was looking pretty good. 400 million DPS. Dang, dude. Turner shot's a pretty feels good skill too. Hey, ambition! Conquer idol. You know what we have to do, right, guys? I have no choice. I have to do it. I'm actually straight up legally obligated to do what I'm about to do. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Additional shrine, slain beyond. Don't think I care. Honor hide. Honor shroud. Which body armor was that? Is that? Did I just sell that? I just sold that one. Sorry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just sold that one. Ooh, look at that. Dex mod. Let's finish out these gloves, and then if we get another ambition, we'll do another adorned. Time to make an adorned build. How about this? If I hit 100% adorned, we'll consider adorned for the instacker. I'm not considering it at all right now, and I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna hit 100% adorned, so we should be fine. Wait, whoa, I shouldn't say that out loud. Because I say that out loud, and next thing you know, I'm freaking killing beasts for a month straight. It's pretty low odds. I'm not gonna hit 100% adorn. We should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. I'm not gonna hit 100% adorn. It's even worse because, like, in order to justify the 100% adorn, you really need like good implicit jewels. Even worse than it used to be. You didn't need the implicits to justify previously with the 150 roll. Now you do. Take 3. Sure, I could do 3. That's the guy that just messaged us, right? Is it the guy that just messaged us? No, it's a different guy. Hands akimbo. I got you, homie. What is this? 600 with int and chaos res? Holy, dude. It's a good chess piece. Enjoy your chess piece, good sir. I thought you were killing beasts to stock up for jewel rolling? No. I do not want to roll jewels. UI, good luck. Buddy fell asleep. He was checking the mods, man. He was checking the mods. Belton's level 95? Holy. I didn't even know Belton logged into this league. Let alone, he's level 95. That means he actually maybe played the game a little bit. He's been getting handouts. Oh, they just sit in a 5-way. Never mind. I take my comment about him playing the game back if he just sat in a 5-way. He had a guy fully gear him. Oh. War cry. War cry. War cry. War cry. Interesting. Interesting. I think I'm gonna put that in the category of it's so bad it's dust value. They'll never play the game. No, he did play it at one point. At one point, he had basically a mirror tier armor stacker, and he was doing T17 div card strat when there was like OP scarabs for it. I think that's probably like the one time I saw him like consistently playing like the actual game. Outside that one league, I can't really think of it. Yes, we will slave away for his first viewer grab. They coast off the fees of the whole league.
My mana is spent.
The fee coasting is out of control, man. Speaking of fee coasters, Abaxith, what do you have to say for yourself? Because I can tell you when I make a mirror tier item, I'm not going to charge a fee. I've got 0 fees. All right, I'm running pretty based. Pretty based. For now, we're the same. Oh, okay, but he's gonna add a fee later. People get more richer. What corrupt are you looking for? We're looking for +1 socketed, +2 AoE, +1 socketed, +2 aura, or +2 AoE, +2 aura. The bet was for can we hit a good implicit corruption, essentially. Give me 2 bricked ones. Sure. I'll do... Sure. Alright. We'll give him ones that have different names. So he wants Glyph Whirl and Chimeric. There you go, dude. Good luck on the corruptions. What are you playing? You playing Impending Doom? You casting curses there? I'm gonna keep these extras here because we'll try to craft equals later, so I'm gonna keep those in the bank. The dust tab. Speaking of the dust tab, I should probably go back and make sure my guys are doing stuff. Penance Cock. Ugh. Unfortunately, a crew member was killed in a tavern brawl. What is going on with these taverns, guys? What is actually happening at the taverns? Killed in a tavern brawl.
Let's make some dust. What do you need? Hi-oh.
I don't have to keep replacing these dudes, man. Costs a lot of money.
I must have time to gather my.
So what happens if you stop paying their salaries, they get drunk and then they die? In a brawl?
We're not paying you.
How much does this guy cost, actually? 95. This guy costs 68. I'm doing that guy because he costs less. Pay the guy who's willing to do it for cheaper. Okay, this is what we call competition.
Tailor's luck, I hope.
What did I just get? Harbinger has a 50% chance to drop additional shards. Nico chance. Your maps have a chance to have an additional shrine. My bad, dude. You caught me when I was in there for some reason. What was the TLDR on Harvest Juice Idols? Chance to not wilt, crop rotation, extra life force. Then you want map mod effect and quant and stuff if you can fit that into like just running like alked maps that have mods and stuff. I believe is the ticket. Most important part is the not wilt, because that allows you to I need to stop turning on RF in these maps because we don't have the max res right away, so it's just kind of cooked. Doom MFA, I don't know who that guy is. Additional apartment plot. Yep. You don't get over the 3 plot. Do you ever get like a 6 plot or anything? How much harvest plots can you get?
Dust and rot. Smells like treasure. We're close. This is free.
This guy's forcing me to do it, Ziri. Wait, no, I can go into the side and then go around, can't I? See you later, sucker! Your trap card didn't work. He didn't connect. He didn't connect. What pantheons do you have? Currently I have Ralakesh and Brine King, but I should have Solaris. I just never went and clicked it, so. Like you want to fill out the Solaris thing. I should probably do that. Fill out some of my pantheons.
Dust and rot. Smells like treasure. Wet close. Time to make history. The last. Outdoor.
I was gonna be CI, correct? We were gonna be CI.
Time to gather my
Alright, believers. Down to the last pair of gloves. Down to the last pair of gloves. We didn't even get like a semi-good one. Wow. Wow, that was rough, man. That was rough.
Smells like
Okay, well, okay, no, it wasn't rough. Okay, I don't mean that. We obviously got like insanely lucky with the enfeebled gloves. Okay, I'm not down talking the enfeebled gloves. Okay, I just meant in terms of like for my character. You hit enfeeble? Yeah, I know. That's. You know what I meant though, right? He was unlucky for a streamer. I was just saying we didn't get a usable pair for our own character. That's all I was saying, okay? I mean, spell crits, okay, I guess. We hit war cries 3 times, guys, okay? 3 times. That's not justice, okay? That's not justice. Could have hit 24 in Feeble plus ones. Sounds like you should be playing a Warcry build. Yeah, maybe so. Alright. Back to the situation at hand. Gambling. Am I right, guys? Or am I right? Who's with me? Why is curiosity spelled without a U for this fragment? 3 divines? Why am I even doing this? These delvers need to freaking learn their place. What is this? What are these freaking prices? 3 divines just for a little gamble? I better get something really worth some money, okay? Just think when you hit 100. No, I'm not gonna hit 100. We are not going to hit 100. If I hit 100, bad things happen, guys. Bad things happen if I hit 100. Bad things. Curiosity is spelled with a U? Exactly why this thing's weird. Doesn't have a U in it. Curiosity. It's weird, okay? It's just weird looking, you know? All right. See what we get here.
thanks to your hard work. Be careful.
Let's see how it goes. Lance, if you get 77%, what? What happens if I get 77%? You add a fee? No. Why would I add a fee if I hit 77%? I'm not gonna add a fee. What kind of sick, twisted deal is this? All right, here we go. Boom. Yes! Yes! We did it! The no adorned! Let's freaking go! Beautiful! Gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna just keep having this in my tab at all times. Now you have to play Adorn. That's not how this works. That is not how this works. What do I do with this 3 mod? You sell it, obviously. What are you asking me for? Hey man, I got this Watcher's Eye. What should I do with it? What do you think? Display case? I don't have it. How much does a display case cost? How much does a display case cost? Actually, I like that idea. I like that idea. How much does it cost to let's see here. Hideout decorations, display case. 80 coins? Weapon display is only 50? I'm so lost right now. Are these not the same thing? I guess it's like this has it like so you can see what it is. Display cabinet. What the hell is the difference between these things? Do not get the weapon one. All right, 80 guys. Do we buy this? Do we buy this for our 0% adorned? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. This is a good use of company finance. Absolutely. Absolutely. We need to put this right next to the waypoint so we can flex on all our visitors. Okay. Hold on. Edit. Decorations. Display. Case. Item display. Boom. Put it right here. So it's right next to them whenever they come into my hideout. Okay. All right, now. Yeah. It's beautiful. All right. Where were we? We need to, oh yeah, I was gonna gamble some Watcher Eye mods because I was thinking about it. Easy tax write-off. That's not a tax write-off, guys. Stop saying that. Okay, never mind. I don't have. I thought I had Wild Hellions out sitting around. I thought we were gonna do some of those. I gotta be honest, guys. Do we go again for the gloves? I'm kind of like, I don't want to go again. The gloves we got are just so lame. They're so. None of them were like good at all. Okay, except for the enfeeble +1 saga that isn't for my character, but you know what I mean. Okay, besides that, I think we have to go again. I think we have to buy more gloves. Did you get +1? Yeah, but it was with enfeeble, which means I have to sell it because it's insane. All right, Shaper's Touch. Base percentile. Let's go 80 this time. Base percentile 80. I'll go base percentile 75. Armor, energy shield. Put it at 100%. Go corrupted, no. Time to make some purchases. Stop driving up the double corruption price. I need those. Yeah, and I need gloves. Okay? So step aside. I'm here to do business. I'm here to get some gloves. Are you clueful about ASA drama where ASA founders turned out to be party MF group price fixers abusing party sanctum? I don't know. I don't think they're price fixing, but yes, they're... Yes, the ASA whole coalition was based on party group MFers that had their own sanctum set up, and they were sweating out of their minds to do it. Just despicable. Despicable. Okay, that's not neither of these are trade, so I need to... Tell this guy reinvite. MB's floor 2 to 4 Sanctum Runner had 1200 divs. 1,200 divs? That's not too surprising, to be honest. With how giga sweating they're doing it. And you skip floor 1, so you save a bunch of time with the ideal relics. But the thing is, you have to consider that number's getting split. Like, if they only have, are they splitting it? How many ways are the Sanctum Runners splitting it? Along with the fact they're getting taxed. This is the thing I don't think, I don't know, maybe it is obvious to people, but group play, you like see the profit and you like, oh my goodness, they made 10 mirrors or whatever it is, right? And then you consider the fact they had to split it like 18 ways and the trader got 70% of the cut. And then you're like, wait a second. This deal ain't adding up. Can you zoom in on your display in case? See if it shows the jewel in the case. It would show items with locks. It has a little like crystal looking thingy. They still have enough to buy some banger loot. The point is if those guys like those are good players. If those players that are in this group party, if they solo played, they probably would have made more. Well, I mean it depends. Some of them might not be as good at solo play. It probably varies. Right? But solo play is just like really freaking profitable. Stuff makes bank. Locks are huge in terms of the case. Like if I put a lock in there, it'll look big. I dropped 5 majors, 3 headers yesterday. And how many players, right? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. He usually does like video where he talks about like the splits, like how much they made and how much they had to split and how much they played and whatnot, right? Yeah, I think MP usually does videos like that. I like those sort of videos. It's neat to see how they did. Locks are a bit bigger than a Widow Hail in the case. Do you want me to go put a lock in the case of Axis just to see what it looks like? You're making me curious now. I think I have to see what it looks like. All right, I'll check. Abaxith is saying that locks look really big in the case, guys. Let's see if he's lying to us. Oh my word. That thing is huge. That's not just a lock, man. That's freaking That's a lot of hair. No wonder it's so powerful. Wait, hold on. Our first visitor. Since we got the case, maybe he'll check it out. Maybe he'll see our adorned. See if he notices. I don't think he's noticing. He's looking at it. He looked at it. He saw it. Armor ES Mastery, go burr. Armor ES Mastery. Yep. Flat reflect. Very nice. Dang, you got it with the endurance charge too. I'm watching your stream. Uh-oh. Oh, he caught us. He knows. All right. Time to buy some more gloves. You put items for standard in the case that'll show up in League? I mean, the display cases are pretty cool. I think if I was gonna display case something, what would I display case? I like the 0% adorned. I'm trying to think if there's anything in standard I would want to display case.
Godslayer, good day.
You just can't take them out? Yeah, you just have them sitting there. I mean, you don't log into standard anyways, right? The shield that made you destroy the Chancellor market? Dude, no, I got rid of that shield, dude. Holy. I was so freaking excited to play a shield throw build. And then after the Chance Orbs, I don't know if I've played SST since that happened. I might have once, maybe. I don't know if I have, though. I was playing SST, I feel like every other league, pretty much. Like at one every 2 leagues I'd play an SST build. And since the Chance Orb incident, it's been a long time, I feel like. What shield? So in Crucible League, there was like this crafting process, which is super OP. And it was disgustingly strong with an Emperor's Vigilant, because Emperor's Vigilance has a ridiculous % ES number. And you could, with the Crucible tree, you could add a bunch of flat, which would make it like 1,000 ES shield, which is OP for SST and the alternate version of SST. But you have to chance it. I think we did like 15,000 chance orbs, and I was just like, this is... Ever since then, I've had random chronic wrist pain, basically. I'm still slightly salty about it. Now you can just own it? Yeah. I don't know if I was part of the reason they decided to give us omens, but I feel I tell myself I am. That I contributed. Screw Chancellors! I did over 30,000 trance orbs. Dude, there was a guy in Crucible League who was like, legitimately, he was like, I like chance orbing. I see somebody gave you a base that has mods on it. Can I chance orb that? I don't remember what his name was, but he was literally like, I've already done 300,000. Like, he was something like insane number. Like, he was an insane person. Yeah. This is a shield. 12. Oh, yeah, because they gave us quality, right? So it's even better now. It used to top out at 1,000. Now it's 1,270 because of quality change.
Thanks to be careful.
He was AHKing it? I don't think he was AHKing it. I think he was just a psychopath. I'm pretty sure he was just a psychopath. just you can't comprehend him type of thing. Feels good when you hit? Yeah, something like that. Not a chance for service? No, he wasn't getting anything out of it. He wasn't getting any financial gain. He literally just wanted to chance orb the item just for the experience of doing it. I'm telling you, this guy was a crazy person. I don't know what he was on. He wanted to chance it and then give it back chanced. That is the guy. Yeah, it was the wildest thing. It was like, what the hell? He was on the payroll. He wasn't on the payroll. He literally just wanted to chance things. I don't know. I wonder if he'll come back at some point. Like, I don't remember what his name was because it was so long ago. He got lanced one too many times, then he lost his sanity? No. I did not make him lose his sanity. That is false. Kill with a crab, I just messaged you. Missed because of trading? Oh, my bad. 2 poor to get a simplex for Oshabi. How do you recommend to proceed from this point? So what I would do, essences are really cheap right now. With this sort of amulet, I would go essence until you hit all attributes for your suffix pool. And then after that point, I would probably just have, I'd probably do a suffix can't be changed, veiled orb, block, unveil, benchcraft, % ES. The stats that matter for your amulet, the most important ones are pretty much % ES, int, all attributes. If you get like an extra res on the side, cool. But those are the main stats that matter. It's really just those stats: the % ES, the all attribute, the int. Those are the primary stats you care about. Used him and threw him away. I didn't use him and throw him away. He just wanted to chance her. You have a bricked ring. I was gonna save my last two, Chris. I want to hold on to them because I'm gonna probably craft more helicals when I need to upgrade mine. I just was gonna sell two that were the same name and then keep the other two for crafting. Because I am gonna try to make a better helical than the one I have. No problem. Yeah. Sorry. Surely we hit in another 20 pair of gloves. What do you guys think? Another 20 pairs of gloves should be enough to hit, right? $34 is gonna be needed. Nah, I'm just gonna do 24 because it makes a nice like line in the stash, and then I can do eight pairs or whatever, and that's like chill. Does can I be poisoned and ignited? Is it worth something? Can I be poisoned? Can I be? Is this like a ring corrupt? Is that double corruption on like a usable ring, like a ring that people like? What are we doing? We're trying to make... Yo, that's pretty nice. Oh, well, you don't care about the life. Strength isn't bad either, because strength gives you percent ES as well. Yeah, I would stick with that. I would say that's pretty good. I would stick with that, honestly. That's a pretty good hit. I was telling you to prioritize the attribute over doing the strength, but you got both. I would keep that. I would quality that. I would redo your... I would do probably Bristle Matron for like 40C. Gives you Sucks Can't Be Changed crafts. Do like a Reforge defense maybe. What does this actually cost? This is 10C, right? Bristle Matron, Reforge defense, Bristle Matron, Veiled Orb, Unveil, Benchcraft. Probably what I would do. Am I gonna click Supreme Ego on a Wander? What does Supreme Ego do again? More reservation of skills, more aura effect for 2% mana they reserve. Nah. No, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. Like, no. It would allow us to like min-max evasion a little bit higher, but like the thing is, when you do that, you lose your ability to fit in like Grace, Purity, Arctic Armor, Flesh and Stone. Like there's all these powerful DR sources. I don't think that's worth it, no. I got a good Recombinator. What'd you hit? Light Encounter, additional Harby, additional Shrine. Ooh, and currency. Dang. That's nice. I mean, the Blight, I guess the Blight's probably, you don't want that, but the other stuff's really good. I love me Arctic Armor on a Wander. Yeah, Arctic Armor's just legit. Tempest Shield, Arctic Armor, just always legit. You got any more of those claws or chests for sale? I'm looking for the clearance aisle. I think there's a few more body armors left. We've sold most of them. How many do we have left? Looks like 7 body armors. Yeah, about 10 body armors left. We made 34. We sold 24 of them. Most of them sold for the initial price I listed them at. Here, I'll decrease some of these prices. We'll clear the rest of these out. All right. Back of the line, boys. I got first dibs on the clearance aisle. It can be a competitive situation. Your maps have 50% chance to contain additional imprisoned monster. Can this mod go past 100%? No. Nope. just stack that for one essence, and then you need the additional essence like pure flat mods that give you like a just +1 or whatever. Oh, we're almost there, guys. We're almost ready for another 24 glove corrupts. When I say almost, we're only halfway there, though. Can you buy temples in bulk? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Don't say TFT, by the way. I don't want to hear it. You know where you can. Are people still using TFT on like a regular basis? Don't tell me, man. Oh, disgusting. Each Shreve trade has more than one. How do you do that in a way where it's not like you're scrolling through till you find the listings? Separate the art from the artist lands? TFT is good. No. Nope. 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 No, sir. It'll say hash similar result. Okay, let me see. Let me see what you're talking about. Can I do the condensed listing thing? Let's see here. Let's see here. So if we go over here, go to this locus open, and then collapse listings by account, search. Where will it say there's additional listings? Where would I be looking? 5D? 5. Wait, how good is this one? Uh, 5D's good. 5 works. I'm down for that. That one's probably listed too high. Lovecraft plus one socket at AoE. Does this refer to the glove sockets or all the gear sockets? It refers specifically to the local sockets to the gloves. All right. Always haggle with Lance. He knew. He knew. He got a discount off me. Okay. Where the hell is the thing? You guys said there's like a way to tell. Okay, let's just make this a minimum price of like chaos orbs is 60. Where do you guys see the similar listing thing? Is it like on here somewhere? Where am I supposed to be looking? Did you guys just make this up that there was some special line that tells you how many they have? It's on the search side. So it'd be over here. Under the direct whisper. Okay, it appears over here. Okay, so I scroll until I find that. And am I bricking it because it says, because it doesn't have this, because I condensed the listings? Does that mess it up at all? I have 70 want to buy. How much? $420. Okay, 60 each. Thank you, good sir. Right you are. So should I not do this? And then I'm looking over here for similar listing thing. Surely a lot of these guys would have more than one. There's no way there's this many people that only have one listing. I don't buy it. I think I'm misunderstanding you guys. I'm not seeing anything on any of these. There's no way I went through the entire section without a single one of these having more than one. Collapse listings. Kind of nice, a friendly chatter. He may buy a couple from black market. No. I think you guys did you guys just make this thing up? It's not actually real. There isn't actually a little, oh, this guy has 5 listings. It's not real. You guys just made it up to mess with me, to waste my time. Is that what this is? It's underneath the direct whisper. Search for a Krejcik Camaro. Every single one of those guys has only one listing.
What we doing live?
It doesn't say anything here either.
Echoes in a turn.
I think you guys are just messing with me. Yo, Ziz, man. We want bigger lands? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Right.
He's so small. Oh, you want me to increase the size? There you go. Here, slightly increased size. I gotta go. Love you. All right, Ziz, you take care, man. You take care. Thanks for the raid. Welcome everybody from Ziz's stream, just to catch you guys up for speed. That is coming from Ziz's stream. We are currently corrupting a bunch of Shaper's Touches. We just did a set of 24 and didn't hit anything. We're trying to hit like plus AoE, plus Aura type thing. We're working on a Oshabi Wander is the plan. And the idea is essentially, obviously Ziz, I think he's doing Oshabi right now. You leave your chest piece open. You get double the mods. And then we're combining that with Instack, because Oshabi has evasion scaling, and if you do Instack, you get 2% evasion per 10 int, and then on the passive tree, you get evasion per 10 int, so you get 4% per 10 int, so if you have like 1,000 evasion, that's 400% increased evasion rating. So between Grace and a bunch of int, we should be able to get a very high evasion number, which gives percent damage. And then we're doing a multi-link wander to solve the issue where we don't have a 6-link chest. So we made a little wand, a subtle wand with 4 mods. Wed, more attack, lightning, faster attacks. I'll probably start off as maybe non-crit, but eventually I'm going to get a 6 mod with crit and crit damage. Crit strikes, crit damage is probably the plan for a 6-link wand. And ideally we'll be on an imbued and not a crystal, but we're settling for right now. But that's the basic idea of the build. And right now we're just trying to assemble some gear for it. Didn't hit anything Omega lol. Guys, okay, you know what I mean. I didn't hit anything that was good for my build. Sure, I hit a really good corruption twice, but that wasn't for my character. I put 1D on it? Yo. It's a good looking divine, not too bad. Are you squiring? I'm not planning to do squire. I want to do a titanium. I want to be tankier. I will probably maybe start out with Squire just to save time on doing like crafting an actual like good shield, but late game will be definitely not a Squire. Squire is like good for DPS, but I'd rather do like a high ES shield. No instack wand mod? Nope, we have instack wand mod. The idea is you want to make a essentially like 5 support gem plus the lightning per tenant mod. I can buy them. Sorry, it's all good. No worries, dude. Check your Discord. I tagged you with a screenshot with the listing. Oh, like proof of what it's supposed to look like. Here, let me pull it up. I do want to see what it looks like because I didn't see a single listing with it. And it's driving me crazy. Where'd you tag me at? I'm looking in the wrong Discord. I'm looking in Connor's Discord. Oh, sale. Okay. All right, I found it. One similar result. Okay, I see what you're talking about. So does that only occur if I have the listing collapsed? Is it collapsed or not collapsed? Do I brick the search if I click the collapsed thing? So I guess every single one of those guys just doesn't have extra listings of it. Is he drunk again? I am not drunk. No. How'd you craft your wand? Recombination. Recombination is the name of the game. It's how you vary. That's how we crafted this wand. That's how we crafted this wand. If you ever want to try to make a weapon, recombination is usually the best way to do it. Because weapon mod waiting is very, like, bad. And recombination, you can force, like, 5 T1s pretty consistently. With basically using the exclusive recombinator rule. It does not work with the collapse. I just tested it. Okay. So we need to do no collapse then. We need to do no collapse. All right. We'll try it this way. Locus. Open. We'll get rid of the collapse. We'll be 55. And I'll just scroll. It's confirmed it's a real thing. I guess the difficulty of this is it like depends whether or not the person even listed multiple. Because it's possible a lot of these people are just listing one and then just selling whenever somebody messaged them for it. You need the better trading extension on? Oh, that's something that only happens with better trading. It's not like a default property of the I thought you guys were saying it was just a default property of the trade site. I don't have it and it's still working? Okay. Oh, I don't know, man. It's not working for me. All right, whatever. I'm just going to buy them one by one like an animal. I'm just going to buy them one by one like an animal. What did this guy want? Rune Shroud. I have to find that. Rune. Sold, I think. Sorry.
Long day.
Did Lance craft the wand on stream? Yep. It took about like 3 recombinators. It was pretty straightforward. Making a 4 mod with recombinators is just a matter of do you have a couple divines? Is usually what it is. Because multi-mod makes it very high likelihood to hit. This guy wants a chess piece. Real? Trade site delayed. Sold like 1 min ago. He wanted that chest piece? Yeah. We'll make some more. He wanted the chest piece. The Lance chest piece industry is a booming. We have a few more Morgans laying around. We could do a few more after these gloves. It was on stream. Yep, it was on stream. Pretty much every time I make gear for any of my characters, I pretty much do it always on stream. There is a very rare occasion where I've done a couple pieces off stream, but I usually prefer not to, because I like crafting, and I think crafting's fun. Everybody tells me it's boring and it's hideout warrior and whatnot, but I genuinely enjoy crafting in PoE. I like it. There's for sure some people that do not like the crafting content though. Rewind, yeah. War Falcon, it was probably like an hour to an hour and a half ago. I don't remember exactly, but we did it today. It happened after we crafted the chest piece, I believe. So if you see me crafting a chest piece, you need to go forward in time. If you see me double crafting shapers, you need to go backwards in time. So what are they doing? Morgan Simplex? I guess Morgan Simplex is like less exciting, right? There's less variance. It's basically just there's no fails to annuls, there's no missing fractures. If you see him scamming, no, you're in the right place. I do not. These accusations are unfounded. Lance says he likes crafting, but when I ask him to craft all my gear for free, he declines. I wonder why. What's this guy got on display? +1 to every gem, AoE, and projectile. That's pretty neat. He's on the beach, too. Do you realize how little this narrows it? Shut up. It's not that narrow. Okay, this guy wants this chest piece. Is the guy in an alternate dimension of my hideout? Looks like he's in an alternate dimension. He's a surfcaster. He's playing in beach. Is he role playing? Yeah, I think he is. He probably has the surfcaster MTX and he's just riding the waves. He's just riding the waves out there. I don't know if it doesn't work here. Okay, I guess. Okay, we're like halfway there. We're almost there, guys. We're close. We use Cold Snap build as a template for Stormcall? No. Those builds are very, very different. Stormcall is a hit-based character, and it's a very different situation where you're not playing around with duration. You're like reducing duration, so the soul game prevention time is like non-existent, and like it's a very different skill. Both would play Architect, but your build, your tree, everything's gonna look a lot different. Stormwall is less duration, yeah. Because you still, it's like weird. You still get the 40 hits even if you make it last, like if you cut its duration to like this tiny amount. Is Swift Brand good for bosses on Sanctum, or should I swap to something else? Swift Brand is good if you have good cast speed. Bad if you have bad cast speed. So I would say try it out, see how it feels on your character. You might say, hey, this feels good, or it might be like, oh, I just lost damage. Because it's very dependent on if you have really good cast speed and you have some level of duration on your brands, it should feel fine. You should be like insta-wiping the bosses, but I typically don't recommend it to start with. And I wouldn't swap to it until you have really good cast speed. Because Penance Brand, it needs to build up stacks to do damage. Who wants to carry a Waka for completion? She keeps running. Yep. That's the point. She's doing exactly what she's supposed to be. Avoiding death. Is that like a supporter unique map? Where they specifically like wanted them to just design it to run away and not die or something? I feel like it is. The amount of people that spend money to be like, hey, GGG, can you help troll the players for me? Out of control. That was a supporter one? Yeah. It's a good business model? Yep. Pays the bills. Pays the bills. Why am I buying? I started targeting higher level ones. What is wrong with me? I'm just asking. I'm literally asking to get a fragment, and then I'm gonna get screwed again by Adorned. I'm gonna spend 3 divines on the Delve ripoff fragment. I'm gonna spend 3 divines, then I'm gonna 0% Adorned again. This build might have sucked, but it was so good for that unique boss. Temp chains plus vines meant it was stuck in place. Oh, how does the vine ascendancy feel? I don't know if I've played with vines too much. Just lock it and lock all of its movement capabilities. All right, we're almost done. 4 more to go. We're almost there. Is Orphan Wrath going to apply to Power Siphon more damage with spell damage? No. No. The reason people use Wrath is because it's a lot of flat. It's a lot of flat damage. That's the reason people are using Wrath. They're using it specifically for that flat damage. Vine Ascendancy feels dope, but it's kind of rough to get the rest of the Ascendancy to work with it. Yeah, it's just like weird. That's probably my biggest issue with Oshabi. Because, like, oh, the Magi is just generically good. That can work with whatever, sure. The Poison Ascendancy doesn't work with the attack % damage Ascendancy. And it doesn't really fit too great with the Shrines or the Wand stuff. I mean, it's okay. I guess, I don't know, Poison Wand, or like, I don't know, what are we even talking about here? Is Spark Build going to be updated soon? If they change it. They haven't changed anything, like, balance-wise in the game. So I'm just waiting for them to, I'll probably update it once they, like, nerf and adjust things, but it just they haven't done anything to it. 2 room reveals plus merchant choices. These just drop from Lycia at the same time. What are the odds? That happening that's astronomically unlikely. You drop these 2 from Lycia at the same time. That's pretty crazy. I don't know astronomically, but that's got to be a super rare hit. Oh, I'm still missing one. What have I done? Assume you've been forced to play Val, Summon, Skeleton, Architect. What's the best way to play it? I mean, I would do a similar thing, I think, with how I'm doing Cold Snap with, like, Val Duration, where I generate the souls initially, and then I just use it a bunch of times throughout the map. But outside that, I don't know. Play it like a generic minion build. Get a lot of ghastly eyes. Get some clusters. Get generic defenses, like block and life. Maybe go CI, I don't know. I would just not play a minion build usually. Or if I was playing a build, it would be lightsaber minions. Alright, guys. Second attempt. Choose outcome. The last bet we had was, do we hit Aura Corruption Implicits? Doubters on this one are making 4x gains. The answer is no. We're gonna do the same prediction again. We're doing 24 pairs of gloves here, guys. 24 pairs. On average, that's 6 double corrupts. We are wondering, do we hit either +2 AoE +2 aura, or +2 AoE +1 socketed, or +1 socketed +2 aura? That's the combination we're looking for. I hope you get another +1 in Feeble. Shut up. I really don't want that. I want my +2, okay? When I doubt I'm rewarded, you're not going to get rewarded, okay, buddy? You're going to lose everything. Everything you own. But that's what we're going for here. That's what we're going for here. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. And then we will start the corruptions. We will begin the quickening. Or whatever Maven would say. Oh, I need armor scraps. Oh, I forgot about armor scraps. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Okay. I have returned. Time to grab ourselves some armor scraps, if you know what I mean. Armor scraps, armor scraps. Higher snacks? No, you don't. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, carry on then. Okay, so yeah, maybe I did get something. Okay. Not a big deal, you know what I mean? Not a big deal. Just a little something. Just to satiate, you know what I mean? Lance, what do you think about Azir's reflection for Oshabi? I think Azir's reflection is bad. Just in general. Compared to a well-crafted rare. If you can only get a mediocre rare, sure, it's good. But compared to a good rare, I do not like it. What's the best way to craft a mid-game, end-game RF scepter? I'm trying out SF. I'm struggling to get a good upgrade. The best way? I mean, are we talking like a settle one or a non-settle one? Because a non-settle one, it's recombination. It's isolating ideal mods. It's saving up alterations, getting a whole tab of bases, and just going to town. That sort of thing. If we're talking settle though, it's like Essence of Fear until you hit like one other good stat in crafting dot multi. Be easy to make if you don't need a full tab. Yeah. You could force it with other combinators decently, but I've done level 100s with RF. What tier with this tier scepter? Just a 2 mod, just one fire dot multi-roll, yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. Fractured Wed, you know what? Guy knows what he needs. I'm gonna run out, aren't I? I don't have enough! Alright, I'll be right back.
Who there? Ahoy!
Alrighty. Glove quality acquired. It's time to hunt! A corruption for my gloves. Let's go. PSA, the Canada servers are cooked right now? I'm on Canada servers. Am I in danger? Has anyone else been getting like the weird latency stuff? Like, I feel like I get latency a lot. Kind of randomly the past few days. It feels like every day I get one section of the day where I have like some really bad latency. The EU evening hours?
To damnation with you. I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
GG's secretly shutting down the servers? You think that's what it is? It's a good start. We're gonna be fine, guys. We're gonna be just fine. We're gonna be A-okay. So what if it bricked or poofed on the first try? We got 23 more to go! Have faith! Okay, I'm taking RF off of my bar, because this minus max res makes me start to degen. Unless I have Everlasting Sacrifice. And I don't need the damage for this content at all. When I find the guy who told everybody to start doing trap rooms, oh, there's gonna be justice, okay? When I find the guy, whoever had the idea in the freaking incursion meeting, you guys are freaking like talking about ideas. Yeah, let's make it so they have to go through the freaking Enziri room. Let's put trap rooms on every temple. Guys, you're forgetting the #1 rule, okay? The customer is always right, okay? And I'm the customer right now, and I'm not very happy because this is baloney. The customer is a sucker? This is ridiculous. You're lucky I'm addicted to gambling, or I would so stop shopping at your store. You're lucky I have an absolute crippling addiction to gambling, okay? I would so not shop here anymore. I finished my settle axe. Yo, link it. Link it out easy. Let's see your settle axe. Let's see it. Let's witness. Let's observe. You spend 5 hours extra to get 5 divines? I think you won't stop gambling. You might be right. There is a chance you are correct. This is the settle. Now I'm gonna rock with. What you got here? 600 to 1k with attack speed and damage per endurance. Very nice. Very nice. That's a good looking axe. That is a good looking axe. So 2 poofs into 1 brick. Guys, everything's fine. Nobody panic. We can still get the double corrupt we want. Although it's going poorly right now. I swear every temple has these stupid rooms, man. Oh, these freaking rooms, man. Gloves supported by Mana Leech? Give those to Connor. You think he'll be happy to get gloves with the Mana Leech? You think it'll be necessary for his character? It might be, actually. I remember a video of a guy recombining a Fizz Axe and it went badly. Listen here. Literally, 20 minutes after I finished recording that, I successfully made the axe and still made massive profit, okay? That was so cursed though, that it went that badly. That was ridiculous. File Transcendence, nice. Honestly, these boots are kind of good. Strength in, life. Those are kind of good boots. Maybe they sell for a div. A guy can cope. Are you live every day? Pretty much. There are some days where we don't stream occasionally, but pretty far and few between. Did you sell the claw that you made right at the end of stream? Yep. Sold it this morning after listing it for about 15 minutes. It sold for 115 divines. Should we make another one? Should we lock in another claw craft? Disgusting profit. The phobe gooners are insane. Yeah, they will buy anything. They will straight up buy anything, I swear. Wait, this has a double corrupt. Is there a house of explosives? Dang it, of course there's not. Who didn't connect this, man? What is this? The Dorianis is right there. I cannot wait to do Defiance so I can do red maps without losing 4 portals, dude. Defiance is so sick, and it's crashing in market price. Was that Mana Leech again? That was, wasn't it? See the amulet I made? What'd you make? Life, all attribute, rarity, minimum power charge, all res. Yo, that is just a really good, just generically. You could put this on literally any character and be happy. Any life-based character, you'd be happy with that amulet. That is so nice. Gives you attributes, gives you res, a little bit of rarity, an endurance charge minimum with gain on kill. For the mace when I swap, it'll fit in greatly. It has an incubator attached. Expedition item. Yeah, we delete that for sure. Expedition item, I'm good. Is banned from playing Settlers Trickster? What about Trickster? Who got banned? What are we talking about? I siphoned all your RNG. You better not have. I need it for these glove corrupts. Speaking of, we've hit what, 3 bricks and 2 poofs? This is a really bad start. This is a horrific start, guys. We need to turn this ship around. I'm thinking maybe +2 AoE, +1 socketed. Turn it right around. Gloves with cold damage and some mana. Maybe those sell for something. I don't freaking know. File of what now? A ritual. I feel like that's probably not worth anything. There's no way. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna stop pretending. These are not selling for anything. Leave them on the ground. People like the glove mod, but they don't like it that much. Let's be honest with ourselves. You plan on starting your character today? I want to finish the gear craft today. That's the goal. Starting tomorrow fresh, I think. If crafting goes like just really well and we just get everything done, then sure, we'll start it today. But we got some things to craft still. Right now we're working on the Shaper's Touch. We got a Subtle Wand. I want to do Helmet today. Would be nice. It's just some of the stuff we're planning to do right now. Projectile temp chains, dang it. Help. The surge continues. I use a mage from the start. Planning to. I'm not trying to pull punches on how good the character is. Mage Blood is like significantly stronger for this type of character than it is on most characters. Like an example is like an armor stacker. Because of the value you get out of your jade, your granite, stuff like that. Incredibly valuable for our character, which is in evasion scaling, right? So I plan to use it from the start, probably. I'm assuming it's gonna keep going down because of all the unique printing that's going on. Yeah, 140 is the current price. 2 minutes ago, special color. Pink one for 145. Wait, pink one for 145. Do I shop around? Wait, this is all my money I need for crafting. This is my crafting money. Should I be buying this right now? Sorry, gotta go with the pink one. The pink one. Yeah, whatever, we'll commit. It's got the better color. Maybe the green one? I like the pink one. Some of the other colors don't show up very well. I feel like this one shows up pretty well. Toxic Trader buy both? I don't have the liquid currency for both. Alright, we're gonna need more currency then. Mage Blood acquired. Thank you. Down with the SRU. What? SRU for life, baby. Yoink my bell now. Pink and blue are the way to go. Yeah. I think green is solid. Green is solid too. But I think I like pink because it's the most like the most obvious. It's the most like you see it right away, right? Alright. 2 more gloves from these set of 8. Okay, we're gonna need to re-earn some money now. We made the commitment. I'm sure now that I bought the Mage Blood, Mage Blood's gonna go straight to 100D now that I bought the Mage Blood, but we bought a cool looking one, okay? The pink one is cool. Lance is broke. If you want to barter for item, he's now desperate. I am not desperate, okay? Wait, was ours a Voidborn one? Or was it pink with like... Hold on. This is a Voidborn one, isn't it? Because it doesn't have like the extra sparkly stuff, right? I kind of like the Voidborn ones too. Yo, that was a good purchase, I think. That was a good purchase. The Voidborn pink one, that's solid. Because I feel like the Valdo box ones, that their color doesn't really show up very well. It's like kind of muted. Cries in regular Mage Blood? Yeah. What color is your Mage Blood? Coping? Maybe I am coping a little bit. Let's be honest. The second I get the opportunity to get like a % int Mage Blood, I'm gonna like jump ship so fast. Color? I didn't know that mattered. I care about % int. I care about power. I love the regular texture as well. I mean, the regular texture is pretty good. It's decent looking. It's decent. You don't have a different mage blood for each day of the week? Today I'm gonna wear my green one. No, I don't. Corrupted, it's that easy? I'm not ready for that level of commitment. You're not gonna corrupt it? No, guys. It's a very mandatory item. I want to be able to use it on the character. If I corrupt it, it goes poof. I don't have a lot of excess money to put into buying another mage. Okay, we do have extra currency to put into a mage blood, but I want to put that extra currency into like other things. You know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down. Other things. We got other priorities. You know. You scared or something? Yes, yes, I am scared. Look at what happened to all these gloves. We did 7 corruptions. Only 1 survived. I am afraid. Okay, is that surprising to you? I've seen glove after glove get mutilated, and you want me to put my mage blood in there? Nope. No can do, officer. No can do. No deal. You're ramped? I'm ramped in the wrong direction. Okay. More recently, I've come to the conclusion. It's not about negative ramping into a positive hit. It's actually about keeping whatever you're doing going. It's you know, this is how I feel after the Pox's League. You just have to constantly just keep winning. And if you're losing, you might probably just keep losing, you know? I might have a changed perspective about how the ramp system actually works in PvE. So sometimes it's just one of those days, you know? Super Nightmare, how you been? Dude, I've been good. How are you doing, Supra? We're currently setting up for a character I'm pretty excited for. Trying to double corrupt gloves for him. Can somebody tell Lance that he can search for temples without the trap room? That's extra effort. And you guys might, the temple runners might try to charge me more. You never know.
My mana is spent.
He's deleting the temple supply. I'm just looking for a little aura gloves, guys. Little old me's just looking for a little bit of aura gloves. Nothing too crazy here. Standard issue aura gloves, you know? Maybe crafting, is there a way to exalt an armor with open suffixes in order to guarantee evasion ES mods? Open suffixes can never hit evasion ES. Evasion ES is prefix only. As for, can you guarantee an evasion ES mod on an exalt slam? Not particularly. Open prefixes. Okay, well, if there's open prefixes, technically, you can do this thing which says add defense mod. You can technically do one of these. If you have an open suffix, that could hit faster start of recharge. Otherwise, it can hit like a hybrid evasion life mod, a hybrid ES mana mod. There's a lot of bad mods that have the defense tag. It's not guaranteed to give you a good outcome, and it costs a lot. Personally, I would say if you're crafting a chest piece, you want to start, or any ES gear piece, you want to start with dense fossils pretty much every single time. AoE is good. That's what we're looking for, but we're trying to do that with like a double corruption. So AoE plus something else, ideally. If I recombine 2 magic items, both with 1 suffix, can the final result be a rare item with those suffixes? Correct. And you're about 30% odds of doing that. I think that's roughly, if you have 2 1 suffix items, you have about a 30% chance to get a double suffix out of it. Something like that. Oh, he tried to do it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this pathing. He tried to do it. He ran out of level ups though. Nice try. The evil temple runner. He missed my gloves being legacy? Oh, no, I was just looking at the corruption. Legacy shavers were so cracked. If they give us back If they give us another Legacy League ever again, that is going to be my #1 purchase, is Shaper's Touch. Legacy Shaper's Touch in a trade league. I'm hitting 200k ES and no one's going to stop me. They nerfed them because of you? No, they didn't. The reason Shaper's Touch got nerfed is the dumbest reason. It was the freaking minion players, guys. It was the minion players. Of all the reasons to nerf Shaper's Touch, it was the league where everybody was doing Baron zombies. I'm pretty sure. It was the freaking minion players. Imagine a GOAT tier item getting nerfed for a minion build. Oh, it's so disgusting. Freaking Baron zombies. I mean, you know, a good build. I mean, I guess it would have been nerfed after the fact anyways, because they're ridiculous, but still. I totally wasn't a Baron zombie player. Yeah, that build, I'm pretty sure is the culprit. Was I supposed to be trading you something? I already sold that to him, right? Yeah, I sold him. I sold him those, I think. I think we're good. I think I sold him. That Baron zombie build was cracked. Yeah, it was basically like, I mean, that was the league with like Cirrus and stuff too, where Cirrus was initially like pretty hard and no one knew what the hell was going on with the fight and whatnot, and Baron zombies you just spin and the boss dies and. I totally wasn't a 3.8 Baron zombie player because my first league was 3.9. Yeah, but the thing is, Baron zombies happened 2 leagues in a row, guys. It was the back-to-back Baron zombies. Am I crazy? It was a back-to-back situation. It was like 2 leagues in a row where that was like the meta build. Were they at the level of carrion golems that made you immortal? I never played either of the builds, so I don't really know how good it was, but it was a very dominant meta. Like a 15% necro player base meta. You know, when really there's only 5% of players actually play minion builds, and then 10% were just like, yo, that's kind of good. I might give me some of that. You know? It was one of those situations. Do Atlas objectives matter in Freesia League? Not as much, but yes, they still matter. Getting your Atlas completion gives you idle slots, so you can fit more mechanics. But like, let's say you didn't complete a single map, you would lose like 4 slots or something, which is like, I don't know, 20% of the power of your total idle slots. Whereas 115 Atlas passives is all of your Atlas power. So it's not like as stark of a contrast, but like these top points up here are based on map completion or something. Completely different from the LS meta? Is it different from the LS meta? I think for the time of the build, in the grand scheme of things, I think that was probably a stronger build. If that makes sense. Not like, I don't know about comparing them 1-to-1, but in terms of like, all the content you could really do at that point, which was basically like Cirrus 4, it completely face rolled on pretty potato gear. At least I think that's what it was. It was just like very strong with only a few items, essentially. Your key gear pieces were like Shaper's Touch, Baron Gloves, common item, gain life as ES chest mod, benchcraft. You know, it was like, it did not have a very it was very low gear that you needed. Kind of unmaking. Is this an 83? It's an 81. Okay, we'll go back for it. Joffrey's. Oh, it was Joffrey's. It wasn't gain life ES mod. It was Joffrey's because it's a strength stacker. Shoot, yeah. Joffrey's. Oh, common item. Like I said, common item. The minion staff was expensive? What minion staff did they use? Or was it was a rare, right? Like a crafted staff? Was Elder rare? I mean, maybe like the high-end staff was hard to craft, but I feel like the baseline was pretty easy, I would guess. Like, plus level items are pretty easy to make, and 6-link staves aren't exactly expensive. I guess maybe in that league they might have had some cost, though. It was a 2-hand mace that they used. I don't freaking know. Was it a mace? Because mace had, like, brutality support or something? Is that what it was? Like, one of those things? You could multi-link with it or whatever? It was fortify. Fortify, okay. Is there a variant that uses this type of claw? Chaos. Probably not. Sorry. Are people gonna use a chaos claw? I think you're gonna have a hard time finding people buying that. Very hard time. Are there any replica Alberon enjoyers in chat? Probably a few. Replica Alberons is a very strong item. It's funny to think that replica Alberons in this event's actually cheap. I feel like the past 4 leagues I've played, it's been like a 50 divine item, and then this league it's randomly just like actually an affordable item. I've only found Crescent of Zion Replica Headhunter. You guys are lucky. Keep looking. You'll find it eventually. Just keep looking. Over time, you will discover what you're looking for, hopefully. How good's your EHP? I don't know EHP wise, but our max hit's pretty good. This character has like 100k max hit or something for elementals and like 20k fizz hit or something like that. With Defiance and good regen, it's fairly tanky. Not too many things can kill us. I just pulled a replica? Yo, nice. Unfortunate that it's in this league where it's, I guess, cheap apparently. 81, we'll go back for that shrine I've been making. Dude, what is going on? I'm like 14 gloves deep. Have we seen a single double corruption? JJJ! What the hell is going on? Can you stop bricking? I'm trying, man. I'm trying. When slamming two 1-mod suffix items, should I craft an exclusive prefix? I just came from Ziz's video, and I'm going broke with +1 arrows. There's a way you could fix this, or like literally force this. But you risk adding an aspect. What you could do if you're doing 2 suffixes, you can make a betrayal mod, aspect. You can use single benchcraft, aspect. And you have like a, I want to say 70% chance that you end up with a 2-mod, but 50% of that is going to end up with an aspect. The other 50% is going to be the benchcraft. If you want to do no risk, then you could do multi-mod, but then you add 2 divines per item. So it depends how expensive your bases are. There aren't craftable prefix exclusives? Is there a craftable prefix exclusive? Yeah, you could do betrayal mods on the prefix. But that's not going to... I guess technically if you do like that, that would give you higher odds of not getting the aspect back. So you could multi-mod 1 pair and have a... I don't know, if you're multi-modding 1 pair, you should probably just multi-mod both pairs, and then you have like 100% chance pretty much to hit, or a very high chance to hit. 80%. I think it's like 81% chance to do a single to combine 2 single mods of the same pool if you multi-mod and then have an exclusive on the other side. Holy, I'm bad at this. I'm about to be 16 gloves deep without a single double corrupt. Is this real? I need to walk away from double corruptions after this. I am not the guy for it. This is your RNG going back to normal. You think we're resetting? The balance is being brought to the world. So after crafting the helm, yeah. If we don't hit here, I'm gonna go to helm and craft. I don't want to look at double corruption chambers if we don't hit on these last 9 pairs we have left over. I don't have the mental fortitude to go for another 24 hits. Not hitting. It's not that crazy to not hit the like an aura gems, but to not even hit like a semi-decent double corrupt where it's 2 decent stats for my character, that's kind of wild with that many glove corrupts. Oh my word. Did you run around the locust 2 times? Is that what I need to do? Is that like the special technique? Thank goodness I didn't go to corrupt the mage blood. You guys are like, yo, corrupt your mage blood. Proceeds to brick 16 times in a row. Okay, technically 3. I think we got like White Saugus 3 times in there, to be fair. But we didn't get we got 16 without a double corrupt, which is pretty sketch. Now it's perfect time, it's due. No. I was correct earlier when I said the bad times are rolling, and I am not gonna think about a mage blood until the good times start rolling, okay? And even then, I'm not gonna do it, because I don't have the excess money to do it. I don't have the necessary funding to justify that level of expense. Warlock gloves. Warlock gloves with the res mod and int. That might be decent. That might sell for something, maybe. I'll list that for a D, see if it sells. Okay. Final 8 pairs. Hopefully they go better than the first 16. Why is Gambler mad at gambling? I'm not mad at gambling. I'm just talking about the numbers. Okay? Talking about the numbers a little. Am I scamming myself? That was an instantaneous message. That was a fast enough message that I am justified to reprice, but I'm not gonna reprice. Let's find out after we trade them how much we're getting scammed. Let's find out after we trade them how much are we getting scammed by, because I am curious. I will sell it just because I don't want to like reprice things. I'm not a fan of repricing. Let's say chilled increased damage. Fire added damage enemy. Crit shocked enemies. Count of 1. Warlock gloves. At least 2 divines. No, at least 3 divines. So we scanned ourselves 2 divines. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Cold Res and 2 high stat. Yeah, I guess ours were even better because they had int and like okay decks, but still. Oh well. Oh, the end of the world. Life goes on. Yeah, it had T2 int. T2 int. Uh-oh. The latency's happening, guys. The latency's happening. I'll have to swap to Washington and pretend it will help when it won't. GGG, pay for more servers! Please! How's that 3 div? Top tier base plus top tier mod. Has a very specific drop condition. That's why. US East was garbage tier last night. Yeah. I feel like I just get latency at least once per day, and it's just pretty cooked for like 30 minutes to an hour. Whatever's going on. Holy. White sockets. Unfortunate. Texas is always good. You think I should try Texas? Even if it's like worse latency, the stability won't be like this, maybe. Oh, please. Please have mercy on me. Uh-oh. Are we crashing? That was like a 3-second latency spike or something. On PvE2, Texas lags just like this. Ugh. This is the average day for the EU servers. Is this your guys' everyday life? I mean, I feel like I've been having this happen every day for the past like 2 weeks, honestly, on PvE. I think this is just what's been happening. I feel like. Ooh, ambition, dang it. No, not dang it. Okay, we already got the minimum roll, guys. For those of you who weren't here earlier, people that came from Ziz's stream, we did an adorned gamble earlier, and this is what we got. Perfection. Absolute perfection. There's no way we get a 0% roll back to back. So that hedges our bets and makes it more likely we hit something good. Increases our odds to win.
What have you?
Now a 1%? You just have to count my way up to 100%. Those last 10 hits will be banger. I forgot to log it. Alright, fine. I'm gonna finish. I was supposed to switch to Texas. Your bad luck started after you put it in the case. You think I'm getting cursed by the 0% adorned?
My mana is spent.
Alright, we're gonna try Texas after this. Okay, exit the character selection. Back out. Server choice. Goodbye, Canada. Hello. Where's Texas? Hello, question mark. Surely that means it's gonna work, right? It's got a long delay there. What is this? It's still doing it. What about not Texas? What about Washington? ISVBS? I don't think that makes sense though, because I'm not having any drops in terms of like the stream or anything. Your hideout's still Canada? No, it's Texas now. Wait, it's Texas! The server route? EU is the same. Alright, well, we'll just deal with it, I guess. We'll walk around at a slightly delayed of where we're supposed to be. Alright, now we're in Washington.
Dust and rot. Smells like
Yep, still happening.
wet close. Time to make this work at last. Outdoor.
I'm not lagging in Canada? I guess I don't, then it is me, maybe. I don't get it, though. I'm not having any upload issues with stream. Like, you guys are still seeing everything. I don't get it. Doesn't make sense. Either way, this has been happening. Am I gonna go 20 pairs without a double corrupt? This is wild. This is crazy. You show us the ping graph. It's this. You'll see the latency network spike. You see the green lines. Hit F1 one more time. Oh, you just want to see this isolated? Hydra scale, is that a good pair? T1 strength. I don't think Hydra scale is T1. What level requirement is this? Ours level 65. Okay, that's not that good of a base. I'm still gonna list it for a div and see if it sells, just because the Warlock sold. I can always recombinate this with the Warlock and see what happens. Wyvern is the T1. Okay, Wyvern. What build do you think is better to run Valdos this league? Non-voided. I think the Mana Forge Arrow Connor's build is a good idea for non-voided tank maps. Basically, there's two types of maps you make good profit on. And they're both maps that are really hard for most builds to run. Option one is just having insane DPS and just a little bit of tank, which Mana Forge Arrows fits that category. Option two is you need to do the really dangerous, really hard maps that are voided, and that's you need a character that's really tanky, so you can consistently do it and not die. I'm hoping this character I'm making fits that category, but we're gonna find out. You know what? I haven't been doing the circle around. You know, maybe that's why. I've just been going up there and hitting the corruption right away with you know, no extra circle around clearing out the area. You know, maybe that's what I've been doing wrong. Still not really working though. Imagine doing void maps with this ping. Oh yeah, you just open like a super valuable void map and you just, ooh, yikes.
Dust and rot. Smells like.
You need to fight some Zeries on the way. I think I just need to go craft gloves or a helmet or something. I need to get some distance for this situation. I think, yeah, after these temples, we'll just craft. Because latency isn't as big of a deal when you're crafting, for the most part. A lot more annoying when we're, like, trying to run around and do double corruptions, though. My word. All right, 21 pairs without a double corrupt. Let's go for 22, I guess. This is insane. This is crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna want to look at another double corruption chamber for a while after this. I'm gonna need my space. Lance, why are you so small? Birth defect. Imagine if there was time-sensitive, skill-based crafting. I mean, technically they're, well, not time-sensitive, not really skill-based either, but like, a latency spike could result in you like accidentally scouring or annulling or Valorbing, right? Like, I feel like that'd be a possible outcome of like the situation of like your character, like the mouse warping around. Roll over a perfect hit, yeah. Tiny Trials. Tiny Trials is just bad. Felton bricked one of his quivers because of an input delay? Oh my word. Yeah. This is incredible! Why? Okay, well, we might do it. We might do 24 straight gloves without a double corrupts. We're 2 away. We're close.
Dust and rot. Smells like.
Doubters are already counting their money? Yeah, I mean it's looking pretty bad for the believers.
Something about this place.
It's looking really bad for the believers. What timeless are we using for Oshabi? What timeless are we using for Oshabi? I don't know if we're going to use a timeless or not. Don't know if we're going to use one. I haven't thought about it. I haven't planned for it. Don't know. This is just another day for the believers? No, this is crazy, man. This is crazy right now, what's happening.
Something about this place.
My word. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to look at corruption for a while. I don't want to look at corruptions for a while. We got cooked. We got absolutely cooked. That is so whack. That is just, I don't know. All right, well, let's do all right. Let's do an Adorn, guys. After that spree of good RNG, guys, let's do an Adorn real quick. After all that good stuff that just happened, let's. 4 point. I just paid 3 like freaking 15 minutes ago. What do you mean 4.2? These delvers, they need to get put in their place because this sort of pricing is heinous. Sec? Oh, he's gotta reprice it too, isn't he? He's gotta reprice it too. These delvers have too much power, guys. These delvers have too much power. Sorry, Lance. I put some points of belief you were doomed from the start. Yeah. All right. Prediction says, do we hit? No. That's all he has, though? Come on, man. Those prices, though. Those prices. Are we sure about that? Are we sure about that? Those prices are whack. All right. We'll see how whack it is when we get what we get. What do you guys think? What do you guys think the roll is going to be? 70, 30, 20, 15, 80? 99? I like the sound of that. 69? That sounds pretty good. I just arrived. What are you currently doing? So what I'm currently doing is investing in the future. Is what I'm doing. I'm thinking it's gonna hit 150. It just goes for a legacy roll randomly. Randomly hit a legacy roll out of nowhere. Okay, we need to fix our currencies right now. It's time. It might be time to craft some more chess pieces, guys. It might be time to craft some more chess pieces. Bank account's looking a little low. You know what they say. Time to craft some chess pieces. 127 times 5 puts us at 6. 30. Let's do 29 for 5. How long has the season been going? The season's been going for 6 days? 5 days? 6 days? I want to say 6 days. 6 days. Final answer. What do you guys think? It's gotta be close, right? 9 months. What's up with these prices? Pandemonium? 4 divines? Groupers. Stick it to them, man. Stick it to the groupers. Don't let them swindle you. How much am I paying for this fragment? 60 CE. All right. Time for redemption. Last time, we got wrecked. Last time, we got a 0% roll. I would proudly display it. Now, after 24 glove corrupts, not hitting a double corruption, I think it's time we turn the tides of war. I'm going to say 87%. Oh my God. Yo. Ooh. Deserved XDD. Yeah, deserved. I agree. I agree. All right, okay. If the fragments are costing like 5 divines, this has to be money, right? This has to be so money if the fragments are costing 5 divines. Come on. Show me the loot. Show me the loot. 90% roll. 60 div. 60 div. Check my message 5% before the hit. Did you say 96? Did you actually say 96? Did you call it? Did you know? Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. I'm not seeing it. Am I blind? I might be blind. Not seeing it. I might just be blind. I saw it. You are blind? You are blind? He called it? He did? 0 to 96. Streamer client confirmed. No, it wasn't that guy. That wasn't before. Leroy Leon. He did freaking call it. Okay, technically you messaged this like right after, but there's like a stream delay. You might have had it on the dot. Like you were pressing enter when I was clicking the ID scroll. That means he gets it? No, that's not how this works. He didn't put up 5 divines of his currency. All he did was say a random number. That is not how this works. Another scam? This is not a shot. That was my money. I picked those divines up and I handed them to other people to get those fragments. Nah, I think he wins. Scammed again by Lance. It should go to the 8C ring guy for reparations. But you guys gotta let that go, okay? By the way, you guys like to give me crap for % ring, like acting like it's some like magically good item. I've had this thing listed for 0.9 div for a grand total of like 5 days. It is not sold. What's the actual price? What's the actual price say? % ring? Wait, how is this not sold? I'm the lowest one on trade. This is rigged. This is rigged. Okay, anyways. Listed for 8C. You know what? Maybe that's what I should do. Gotta get rid of it somehow. Nobody's building an instacker. It's just that it's so outclassed by a helical, and a helical isn't that hard to make. I'll take it. That's not how this works. No, that's not how this works. It's gonna show up on trade, and I'm gonna get a message from some random guy on trade. See? This guy. Cheese baited. Okay, that's... I don't trust this at all. Level 94 Saboteur. Why is your name Cheese? Actually, you know what? Not related to me. Not related to me at all. I don't know that guy. He doesn't know me. Okay, we sell the Adorned, right, guys? We sell the Adorned. I'm pretty sure that's what we do here in this situation. We sell the Adorned, and I think we go... How many Morgans do I have? How many Morgans do we have? Oh my word! I still have so many! Oh, guys! Guys, I didn't realize I had this many. We might have to... we might have to do another... We might have to do another session. We might have to do... The currency's looking a little low. We might have to do another session, you know what I mean? The Lance, necrotic armor printing press stops when the Morgans run out. You know what I'm saying? But until that happens, we press onward. We press onward for the cause. Cheap necrotic armors coming to a store near you. Ah, yes, back to stalling. I remember, like, this is not stalling, okay, guys? This is not stalling. We bought the Mage Blood, and now we have no Divines. We bought the Mage Blood. We have no Divines. We need to recoup some funds, okay? Hot, cheap singles near you. Yep. Hot, cheap, single necrotic base armors coming to a store near you. When are you gonna make a royal plate or a sacred armor printing press? You want me to make you some royal plates? Would that help out? Would that help out the are there ancestral commanders that want royal plates? Raise your hand in chat if you're an ancestral commander and you want a royal plate delivered to you. Have I done too much necrotic glazing? Not me. Yes, please. One guy in Alweezy. Does Alweezy even count? It's literally one guy in Alweezy. Can I say yes even though I'm lying? That doesn't count. If you're lying, that does not count. Wait, what does that mean? You know what it means, Alweezy. Falconer player, freaking pretending he's on the Druid Council. That's what you want to craft, by the way? You want a chess piece with life on it? And a Crusader plate. Crusader plate? Crit Endurance. We can make Crit Endurance happen. Do you actually want life on this like that? And not just go life mastery with like good armor scaling? Life mastery is -1 point. I mean, I know you guys get a lot of PDR, but This chest piece could say 7,000 armor, and then you could have 1 point that's 15% life. That guy's baiting or something. Maybe that's just what Jung recommends. Maybe he recommends grabbing life plus the benchcraft or something. I mean, the endurance charge makes your armor really effective, but I still feel like you'd want a lot of armor. All right, let's humor you guys. Let's say I made a Twilight Regalia, just as an example. Let's say it was, take away this. We'll take away this. We'll say it's a 6 link, and we'll say it has 800 energy shield. 2 divines for 800 energy shield. 980 for 3. I don't know, guys. I think the money's still on necrotics. Say 5,000 armor royal plate. Okay. 5,000 royal is apparently money. Well, I guess this is actually like really high mods, right? Or decently high. Offer 40C. Why am I giving this to you exactly? I just need to hide this tab. This tab is causing me more pain. Thought you're a man of the people. All right, fine. We will diversify the chest crafting. Okay, we will diversify for your guys' sake. If I get a bunch of bases that aren't selling, though, I am taking my anger out on you guys, okay? If I have a bunch of chess pieces that sit here that don't sell, I'm going to remember this whole conversation where you guys were all like, do royal plates, you know? I'm going to remember. I'm going to hold a grudge. I'm going to hold a grudge. You sold an idol to Captain Snacks? That was his name? ASA? Captain Snacks? What the hell is this? The hell is this? Don't put ASA next to Captain Snacks. People are going to get the wrong idea. They're going to think I'm one of the bad guys. Which I am not. How dare you? Try to sully my good name. Can you do some MFA quivers? What? This is not... No, we're not opening the freaking... No, I'm not going to start crafting MFA quivers. That is not how this works around here. Why is this guy messing with me? It's 10C, is it not? Trade canceled. We can buy from this other person. I don't have time for these games. Time for a Fizz Claw crafting sesh. Is there anyone in the market buying a Fizz Claw? Or are you just trying to be like, hey man, I have 5 divines, I'll pay for a Fizz Claw? Is that what's you're trying to do right now? You're trying to swindle me into doing Fizz Claw crafting? You just admitted he's Captain Snacks? I did not admit I'm Captain Snacks. I acknowledge that people could get confused. Not the same. All right. Royal plates. We got a couple royal plates. Alweezy, I hope you're happy. This is 3 royal plates. At the request of Alweezy. In honor of my ES build homies, I'm going to do at least 1 Twilight Regalia. In honor of my Energy Shield homies. Lance, do you craft your own gear? Yes, I craft my own gear. I like crafting. Not a crime. Just something I enjoy to do. Money? What you got? Flat, life, crit multi, res. Having res on a suffix on a quiver seems kind of bad. Do I sell stuff for my characters? Only if I end up being completely broke and I'm desperate. He's using you as a price check. I am most certainly not a price check. Well. If it isn't my fellow mapping strategy enjoyer. What do you mean no? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I called you. Thank you. Yeah, he kept calling me a sanctum cock before league start. He kept calling me. It was ridiculous. Thank you for the luck. I got this on the second temple. Shut up. Is everybody gonna get +1 with that? What's going on? Look out there. When is the price check stream? You're never gonna remember. And I'm not obligated to remind you. I'm playing MFA, so Enfeeble was my go. Yo, congrats, Slinky. Alright, Twilight Regalia. Ooh. Actually, before I do anything else, let me go over here. How much for a high quality royal? You're kidding. 4 divines for a 30 quality split. Holy, no one's trying to use these things. 4 divines. This is just crazy stuff, right? What is going on here? I'll make some people some 86 royal plates. People don't bother? Yeah. I feel like I'm getting baited by Alweezy into making something that no one's gonna buy for like any amount of money. Alright, royal plate with good quality. Just to compare to necrotic armor, for example. Starts at 3 divines. 3. 5 divine base. Last time I did a base gamble, it did not go well, but we'll do another one. We'll do another one. Is there 30 quality base? 130? Some people are insane.
Thanks to your
Does mini damage for spiritual aid work with RF? Yes, it works for both. Unsplit base, 27 quality. He did essence. Okay, interesting. TY. They're back to doing blight. Why are they doing blight?
hail.
All right.
Why, hello.
First up, 2784. Hey, look at that. 2786. Nice. And now for the royal plate base for the boys. Nope. Didn't make it. Sorry, Oeasy. I was going to get you a 6-link royal plate base, but it didn't make it. Instead, we made the necrotic armor, which is worth way more. So, pleasure doing business with you. Could I borrow you for some crafting advice? I have these two. Would you beastcraft and craft exclusives? You have... Okay, you have the regular dex, you have essence, and you have dex attack speed.
My axe.
Hello.
Yo, Silver Robin, how you doing, man? Thanks for the sub. I would say currently what I'm looking at is 2 mods. The difference, like, the part where you want to do multi-mods and stuff is usually if you have a 1 mod and a 2 mod. The thing is, since you have 2 mods, what I would say you should do is go craft a quiver with just dex on it and just 1 arrow on it, and then you could have 2 separate attempts at the triple suffix. Because the odds for hitting what you want for 3 suffixes, you could combine those raw. It would be pretty similar odds to doing the multi-mod angle. But since you have 2 good 2 mods, I would get 2 separate solo mods, like 1 with dex and one with the +1 arrow. Multi-mod the single suffix base. Benchcraft 1 suffix on the other base. And then you want no prefixes on any of the mods except for some exclusive mod in the prefix pool. And you could get 2 attempts that way. I know you're a necrotic cock. It's okay. Oeasy, do you want me to delete these bases before I make them all 6-link and split them on the market? Because I will. I will, Oeasy. Okay, you want to throw insults? I still have these chest pieces here. I was planning to 6-link and put on the market. You sure you want to go down the road? No balls? You want to say it again? Huh? Huh? Say it again! Say it again! Last chance, Oeasy. Last chance. No royal plates for you. No royal plates for you. Mission successful. You freaking what? You're like, please, Lance, make me some royal plates. Make me some. I waste my time buying those. You freaking. It was all just a ploy to get me. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. My royal plate? Yeah, say goodbye to the royal plate crafting session. We lost 90C? No, we lost the bases, man. They're not coming back. Alright, oh yeah, we got a sale. Is the wand done? A settle wand is done. A settle wand is completed. I can't believe I was going to take my time making armor chest pieces for you. I can't believe I considered that. Just stab me in the back. He was cornering the market. He wanted to make sure he had no competition. He did have no competition before he started begging me to make chest pieces. What do you mean? Trade canceled. Is that not the exact chess piece you wanted, sir? He's got to think it over.
Remind the chat you can haggle Lance for cheap and you taunt Lance into deleting his money. It's a win-win.
Dude, I'm about to sell this other guy. Okay. We're done with that. Sell to the other dude. Nope. Done wasting my time, dude. I am done wasting my time. Don't message people for an item you don't want to buy. right, they to the wrong guy. No, I said it to the right guy. Like I said, I didn't say thank you at all. Oh, you wanted me to send it? No, that would just be that.
Truly a survivor.
That would be toxic. Send the thank you to him after I traded the other dude. That would be wild, disrespectful. How many beasts per Morgan are you getting? Every time you get a Morgan, you get 4 of them. Every time you get a Morgan, you get 4 of them. The hardest hurdle you're going to have in hardcore is going to be setting up idols and then getting scarabs. I meant what rate? With my current idol setup, which I'll scroll over and you can like look through if you're curious. With my current idol setup, I think I'm getting 1 about every 7 maps. But that's with double herd scarabs and with the dupe scarab. But with my setup before, where I didn't have the extra yellows, maybe 1 in every 10 to 15. And then if you have no scarabs, I don't freaking know. It's torture. So I would put up like buy orders for scarabs. I filled the menagerie 4 times. You only did that because you're killing beasts you shouldn't be killing. Just sold, dude. Someone else who actually wanted to buy it message me. Is Mage really good at this build? I just randomly dropped a farming beast. You randomly got a mage one? Yeah, it would make you faster. It's not particularly good for the character, but it would make you faster. Tell him to wait, you'll make him a new one. I could make him a new one. I could just give him one of the better ones for 2D. I give him like, well, I think he probably wanted the res. None of these have res on them. I'm running 2 herds, dupes. My idols have 300 wild chance and 58 pair. Yeah, you want to get the pair chance up. You want to get the pair chance up. But other than that, that's pretty much what we're doing, yeah. I think we have about 50 something replaced with red and 12 additional yellows. We're getting around 45 to 50 every map is roughly what I've been seeing. If I had to buy Morgans, would it still be profitable? Would it be profitable to craft with Morgans? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I mean, like, I could sell a Morgan for, what, 2D, 150C? I don't even know what the price is right now. Or I could just split a chess piece and craft it and sell it for 2 to 3D. Maybe 4 or 5, depending on what I hit. All right, let's get to work. We got distracted by Alweezy baiting us into deleting chess pieces, and believe it or not, I want to get back to crafting gear for the Oshabi character. So let's knock this out. Let's knock this out. All by bulk. How many 90% plus bases I level 86 you got? How the hell do you know what to capture and what to ignore? You just learn it through doing beasts. Basically, like, you capture a beast, you're like, I don't know what this does. You go check the menagerie, you look for that exact beast, you see, oh, this craft is not valuable. And then you know in the future, don't pick up that beast. And you just learn it over time. There's like maybe 5 to 7 beasts that are valuable. And they're very distinct from the rest for the most part. They have a specific identifiable feature you can see. For example, Black Morgan is the most identifiable, I would say. It looks like none of the other beasts because it's like this weird like bird gorilla hybrid thing. Frogs. Frogs are the one beast that's like kind of hard to see because they're just small and they get covered by other effects. And beasts have a lot of effects that go on. Kevin stall at it again. I'm not stalling. I'm profit crafting. And I would have been crafting some royal plates. I would have helped out the royal plate enjoyers, but no. You need T14 for Morgan? Correct. Yep. Has to be a certain tier. T14. Whoops, close enough. Don't blame me for your financial proclivities. Is that you, Alweezy? When I went the royal plates, Alweezy was asking me to do some royal plates. I was gonna do some, and then he started getting all snippy, so I deleted them. This guy higher price. Oh, this guy was the 50C guy. Pay extra because I wasted your time, dude. He got baited. I did nothing. So, do you want me to just expect in the future that you're lying, Alweezy? Because I can do that. If you want to go down this road and pretend like you didn't ask me to do royal plates, I could just assume you're lying to me in the future. We got all the Roblogies and royal plates, so it's his loss. Okay, you guys do your royal plates. You guys do your royal plates. Sell to your ancestral commanders that don't think they need armor. Which, to a large extent, they don't really need that much armor because of how much PDR they have. They have a ridiculous amount of PDR. One second. Okay. You should assume he hates slices of cheese. He does hate slices of cheese. Speaking of which, our fridge is out of slices of cheese. I've been in dire straits the past like day or two. We ran out of slices of cheese. We need to like go to the grocery store, you know what I'm saying? Will I use a simplex? Probably. Hey, yo, I just dropped my Indigon after 8 tries. Yo, nice, Slinky. Congrats. Congratulations. Hello, Cap. Hey, Kirk. How you doing, man? Reflected or percent attribute? I haven't decided yet. I think I want to try to do a reflected, to be honest, but... He's offline. He's logged out. You can click the blue arrow. Hear me out. Consume less than 4 pounds of cheese per day. I consume nowhere close to that amount of cheese. 4 pounds is insane. On my highest cheese consumption days, my absolute peak cheese consumption would be like a few ounces. £4 is insane. That's insane cheese per hour. It is insane cheese per hour. No one has more cheese per hour than that guy. 4 pounds of cheese per day. Did another Gamba? What's 10%? And 1D gave me another max roll. Dang, dude. You're hitting. What do those go for if they're max rolled? 20 divines, really? Oh, I guess it's you cost 10 divines just to hit it on average, right? If you're not eating an entire block of cheddar, are you even a cheese enjoyer? Yeah. That's a good point. Questioning their rights to enjoy cheese. They're not really committed, are they? Okay, none of those guys are responding. Go to the next listings at 55. Message some of these dudes. We found one! Shrine guy! There's nothing lamer than a cheese casual. Oh, these cheese casuals, they really grind my gears. They don't even respect the greatness. Hom 3, you can't go wrong with Hom 3, my friend. You just simply cannot. Is it time to break out the walking sesh for today, guys? Is it walking sesh time? I think it might be. How do you guys feel about a center cam walking sesh necrotic printing? Thoughts? Center cam, yeah. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? I'm sure the movement of my legs will not affect my ability to craft. Oh. Break out the shoes. Grab my nearby shorts I put over here yesterday. The Globe Girl cam isn't too bad either. You can barely even see me, right? Can you add Pepe walking legs to the camera? That sounds kind of involved. I'll say denied. Is there a reliable way to add a veiled suffix leaving the crit multi? Is there a reliable way? Not without risking it with an annul. Not without risking it with an annul. You are in danger to finish that craft, I would say. Like you're gonna need to do a previous game change annul, basically. The crit can't really be safe in that situation. Sec Uber Elder. This man's busy. Things he's working on. Do I have any advice for this? It's gonna depend on what this is. Fractured Glorious Plate. Do I have advice for you? Block and Blind Slam. That's my advice for you. Block and Blind Slam is what I would do in that situation. If I were you. T2 Fracture, he's working with what he got, man. Right. Shoes are officially tied. Well, one of them is. Second one's getting tied right now. Let's raise the desk and let's think about what we're doing. I'm working on a Flicker Castle Crit FR build with Scavenger, but I'm struggling with getting decent damage. What would you say are the most accessible ways to scale more damage in a build like that? I think it's kind of a meme build. I'm assuming you're using the power charge crit node to start off with. I'd say your vectors of scaling are going to be power charges with that node, and then I mean, a lot of the basic charge stacking stuff is pretty go-to. Interconviction, Rally Cache, stuff like that is easy damage access points. Outside of that, you need to make sure you're balancing the amount of projectiles, the amount of overlap. I'm pretty sure FR has like some specific numbers it needs for overlap and net hits and stuff. I haven't done FR like much at all, so probably the wrong person to ask ultimately. Will I upload this crafting session to YouTube? It's being streamed right now. So all of my streams on Twitch they go to YouTube as well. If you go to my channel and just go to the live section, all the VODs are there. So if you're curious about anything I crafted on stream, you can skip through the VOD to find where I'm doing various crafting stuff. If you want to see what I'm doing. What did I just open? What'd you hit? Crits? Gain pen. Holy. That's pretty nice. The one bummer about this thing, I don't know, maybe it will still sell for a lot, but Hatred has been kind of on the downward trend. It's been falling out of the meta over the past year, I'd say. Like at one point, you click Sublime Vision, Hatred was the one you were looking for. Hatred, Sublime Vision in today's day and age, I don't even know if people care about it at this point. And Hatred got a pretty big nerf though. Let's see. How many people are playing Hatred? Hatred, Brittle. Only 20D. I don't think that's not a very good showing for the amount of people that are doing like Hatred style builds. It's pricey this league. Hatred crit. 3 divines. I mean, that's actually still decent. So yeah, you're probably gonna get some money. If Hatred crits already is selling at 3 to 5 divines, that's decent actually. Which means this is pretty big money. I already send you items? No, dang it, I'm not a price checker. It's already 2020. No, it's not. I'm too nice sometimes. Does Phoresia end 100p in a month? Or is there a possibility of extension? There's a possibility of extension. They have not said whether or not they're extending it or not. Hopefully they'll tell us, because for a lot of people, that's going to be a pretty deciding factor on whether or not they play the league versus whether or not they don't play the league. Right? I think that is for a lot of people. I'm excited to have a POB. I don't have a POB. Guys, for those of you who don't know, I do not make POBs for my characters ahead of time. I usually try to get just a concept of what I'm going to play, and then just play it. I don't like to know ahead of time specific numbers because it kills my interest to play the build. If I know like stats and stuff, because I made a bunch of gear in PoB and stuff like that. It's a lot less exciting. I think it's gonna depend on how ready they feel on PoE2 patch. It's probably correlated. I hope it isn't too correlated, but it probably is correlated. I still want this? Yes, I do. Towers 3.0. Oh, I saw a post about that. Everybody's like repeatedly like, we don't like towers. And then they're like, guys, you can now get mechanics in towers. I think towers, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Archnem. Where the mechanic towers, or like let's just say Archnem, it already has such a bad reputation. It doesn't matter what you do with it, people are gonna be mad about it, I think. I think it's one of those situations. Like say they could make it good or make it fine, they gotta like it's never gonna happen, right? It's amazing they removed towers after talking about how crap sexist and sexist related is in PoE1. What do you mean they removed towers? I thought the thing was they were adding like mechanics to towers. Did I read a post that was old or something? I meant added. Oh, okay, yeah. It's now Aspire? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I think they gotta run from it. They gotta leave it behind. Saxons were a similar idea. It is a pretty similar concept, isn't it? Foggy Sheep, what is this? Did you pay for this? Did you pay for this? I already added it. Guess you got it for free if you didn't pay for it, but there you go. You might have gotten that for free, I don't know. You paid for it? Alright, right on. I'm kind of like feel like I'm watching on the sidelines at this point. Because my brain's not even thinking about playing PoE2. And the people that are like responding to that post, I probably are like people that are thinking about playing PoE2 and being mad that they're investing more into towers. And I'm just like, I wonder how long this will last before they give up on towers. They're gonna give up eventually, right? I think towers are pretty hated. It's weird that they're ready to iterate so much on a system that was officially entirely made last minute. If people don't like it, why not just throw it away? Yeah, exactly. That's because like I think that's what a lot of people are thinking. They said it's something they threw together last minute and they're gonna work on the system, but if people really don't like a specific part of it, why not just chuck it out and try something significantly different? Lance is gonna bring the popcorn. Yeah, gotta pull up and watch. See how this plays out. It's pretty wild. There's still 40% more people playing PoE2 than PoE1 event. I don't think it's that wild. You have to understand how many base players and people that started out to try out PoE1 or PoE2. Like their base launch for the beta was twice the number of the PoE1's like ever peak. And even though this is a fun event for a lot of people, it's still freaking Settlers. It's still not a new league. It wasn't promoted. We got a 1 week heads up on when it actually was supposed to occur, you know? And Settlers came out 7 months ago, yeah. And PoE2 came out 3 months ago, yep. That list isn't so half-cooked. I'm trying to remember where I was after a few days. Oh, like the drag around to like find your position. Oh. Not it. Not freaking it. All right, let's grind this out. Let's get this done. Lock in. Lock in. Ba, ba, ba. Realistically, PoE2 only have already sectioned themselves from the original PoE1 players. Yeah. Separated. Where's the center cam? Oh, that's right. I did say I was gonna give you guys center cam. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Zip. 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 Alright, there you go. Center cam for crafting, guys. Oh, the power. I'm not bald. I do need a haircut though. My hair is way out of control. It is way out of control. Situations are being had. Unidentified. Just this. Rare. Oh, did I forget to get these things? I forgot to get my omens. Mistakes were made. I thought they deleted fracture maps a long time ago. It's something that can occur with drop with a special drop condition. It's not a particularly common outcome. Not a particularly common outcome. Should we sell the vines at? That guy who's selling is going for... How much are you selling it for? $9.93. Let's do that. Log out and log in. That should sell hopefully instantly. Snap and them are done with the league? Really? That's pretty surprising. Can you make your camera smaller? This is far too big. Nope. We have a limit. We have a rate limit of how often we can adjust the size of the camera. We cannot exceed the limit, okay? They done group MFing? Yeah, they might be splitting a group. They're done besides MP and Bazooka. Is that they're done as in they're splitting a group? Or they're all just like, nah, we're done for the league entirely? Snap said, I'll see you next league. This is faster than normal. Okay. You should bind the moved key to your treadmill. It is bound. Every time I click it, I start moving faster type of thing. Is that what you're thinking? Speed, haste. All right. So we're working on our first set. All that stuff buys. Ooh.
What have you got for...
So Snap snapped. He did. He went crazy. Finally got to him. The pressure. Ooh, a sale for 8 divines? Yes, please. Faster you run, the faster your character moves. Well, that's unfortunate because I got a speed limit on this thing, man. I got a speed limit on this thing. I can only go so fast. Finally convinced my daughter out of Cocomelon and into Disney songs. Is that a success? That's probably a success. I think I'm never, ever. What is this? 2 divines for 148 chaos? What? What happened there, man? What is this math? Like, I know he's trying to get like a smaller ratio, but that math ain't mathin', my guy. He's going for the extra special deal. Yeah, I was gonna say, as for Cocomelon versus Disney songs, I don't think I would ever want to listen to Cocomelon in the background. That'd drive me crazy. Disney would maybe drive me a little bit crazy too, but I think it would be less painful. 248, is that closer to correct? All right, I'm gonna help this guy out. That I think is correct. Yes. How do you mass transfer? So it's a keybind. I'll show you real quick. He put 225 in the window. What is this? What is this? I'm not even supposed to be trading you right now. That's not how the trade system works. Nothing personal, it's just business, guys. Honestly, I'll just trade you 2 divines, man. I feel bad for this guy. This guy needs some Disney songs. It might help with his counting. Maybe, yeah. It could help the situation at hand.
Ahoy there.
All right, let's see. There we go. He got it. He figured it out. TY, good luck. All right. As for the guy that asked about how do you mass click the currency in and out, anything that is like a stackable currency, you can control click, where you hold control, and if you right click, it will put as much as it can in or pull out. So like if I click chaos orbs, it pulls out all my chaos, like so. You can do it with whatever, any sort of like stackable type of currency works. Some of the other things, like for example, if you pull out like a stack of blonkings, these work. See, there's a few examples like that where you can control click. Like I have this Omen of the Jeweler. I could left click and get one at a time, or I could right click and it pulls out all of them. So that is what's going on there. Imagine that when it works with idols, yeah. It would be nice for a lot of things, but it works for basically every stackable type of currency and then a few other things. Pretty much anything that goes on the exchange, it works for, I think. Anything that you would put on the exchange will work, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's get to work. Split, link. Do it that way.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
First, we're gonna share a YouTube song for counting. No, I don't want to look. I don't want to listen to a YouTube song for counting. I will pass right now. I will pass. No, no deal. No deal.
The ritual is complete.
Linked, correct?
First ones are watching survival.
Oh, I don't have RF on. I took it off my keybinds for what you call it. But we got it back now.
The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
All right, what's the time frame? Just so we're clear. It's 5:18. We'll say we started at 5:10.
Survivor.
Let's get a little.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy,
Get a count for how fast we were able to do our little crafting sesh.
The first ones are watching
I'm exploder now? Hell yeah, Jim. I got my 3 clusters. Now I have a 100% explode chance.
a survivor.
What type of exploder are you? Like, what type of build are you playing? What are we talking about here? I'm out of sand spitters? Oh, no. I'm doing BV. All right, on, Jim. Jim, are you going to do Baron since they buffed it? I know you're kind of a Baron enjoyer. A little bit. Build sand spitters. If I get a Mage Blood and 300 Divines, you'll get there, Jim. I believe. You're a gamer. I'm not grinding hard. It'll happen, I believe. I believe. Join me in the Necrotic Bench Crafting Society. Turns out you make money doing it. Can recommend. Center cam just got scammed. Sorry, it's because I switched placements. I'll put it back. I'll put it back. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Pleasure doing business with you. For real, for real. TY.
The first ones are watching survivor.
I went into debt 3 times in the past 2 days. I need to rebuild even to afford Black Morgans. What'd you go in debt for? What happened? What happened? What was the situation we're talking about here?
Truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is
We craft a split item? Yes. Split just means it can't be split again.
the first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Good luck. I crafted these. Dark Ideation, Unspeakable Gifts. Oh, so you need Unspeakable Gifts for the explode. Look at that thing. Pretty neat.
My mana is spent.
What are you crafting for profit? Necrotic armors. It pairs well with the fact we have, it pairs well with the fact we have, we have a bunch of Morgans. And I don't want to sell them for the price that they're currently going for. I'd rather take the time to craft them. Because they're worth much more crafted.
The first ones are watching survivor.
Has to be those exact mods, or Unspeakable Gift is in the back. Oh, okay. So that's why you need Dark Ideation, because that's in the back, I'm guessing, for your setup.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy.
How you gonna craft them? Essence spam? Nope. Dense fossils. Dense fossils are the way.
The first ones are watching survivor. The ritual is complete.
You make your cam bigger, please? I want to see that face. No, you don't. Okay. All you want to do is use your little bald emote and act like you got flashbanged and act like you're suffering. I know all about your little methods, okay? I know what you guys do. Yeah, exactly. You had a Lamau lined up. You freaking we're waiting on enter. I wonder if he's gonna do it. Wicked's too good. What does Wicked give? It gives skill effect duration, right? I think it's skill effect duration, which is legit. No Jorgen around you? That's right. Keep it in your pants, okay? Keep it in your pants. About to find out if we're gonna have enough. 6. We have like 9 chess pieces left. We have a few not consumed, so let's see how far we get. See how far we get. Joke's on you, I'm already doing it. Oh no. He can't be stopped or reasoned with. He's insane. Oh, buddy, stop him. I was looking at the corners for the camera. That means my new location is working. Means the new location is max value. Truly a survivor, Exile. Ooh, what do you have? Attributes, lightning damage. That's lightning damage isn't that good actually. I mean, it's okay. Attributes are really nice though. Attributes is a pretty big win. I can't deny that. Okay, 4 more chess pieces. It looks like. Might just have just enough. We'll see. 48% attributes? No, it's actually 96. You forgot to double it. Jeez, the truth. You forgot to double it. Actually, 96%. Common mistake, though. A lot of people forget to double it. $192? Oh my word, did I forget to double it? Why are you 6-linking the armors? Because I'm going to craft them and then sell them. And I offer a full service situation. Oh. Looks like we ran out, guys. Looks like we ran out. The last body armor is not getting split. Or not getting linked. Unless we do it the old-fashioned way, which I am not doing. Put that over here in the extra bases category. Alrighty. All this back over here. We have exactly 30 chess pieces. Time to go to work. Time to go to work. Dense fossils. Buy 100 of those. So we know what we're about. Resonators, as always. Buy 200 of those. Keep things interesting. 2 chess pieces at a time. Get them all lined up. Ooh. I need to go buy some exalts, actually. We're going to do this properly. We don't have enough exalts. Or annuls, to be honest. We'll get these out now, and we'll buy some when we get more space. Who uses those chests you always make? Everybody. Everybody playing a ranger. Everybody playing a shadow. Pretty much most scions are probably using this chest. Who else uses this chest? A lot of witches use this chest. A lot of duelists would use this chest, but it's mostly shadows and rangers, which is like the 2 top play rate classes by a pretty large margin. It's a very, very good chess piece. Am I blind and all that, or did I just list that for 3 and call it a day? Just straight for 3. No questions asked. Ooh, we forgot an important step. The Magi step. Bop. Who uses armor energy shield? 0 people. Nobody. Ain't nobody using armor energy shield. She's not a thing as far as I'm aware. Simply is not a thing. Oh, that's pretty decent. Just short of being a 600 chess piece. It's a 3.5er. I think that's a 3.5er. Zenith? Oh, I guess Zenith uses it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Zenith does use it, doesn't it? Suppress. It's a 2.5er, I think. It's the 2.5 category. And move our categories down a little bit because the market's getting saturated. Chaos res, faster, 500. So this is smelling like a 300. Smelling like a 3 divine chess piece right here. 3 divine all day long, I'm pretty sure. Using it on Bone Shatter for Divine Shield, though. I don't know that many people playing Bone Zone. Not that many people are playing Bone Zone. Bone Zone was a fad based on the fact it was one of the good ways to get damage on melee skills, but now that a lot of the other melee skills got giga buffed, you no longer need Bone Zone to cope. You can get away with other skills that are actually like fun to play. Holy, the Dex hit. That just jumped up in value. That just jumped up to a 5D chest, I think. Maybe 5D, we'll see. People like their Dex rolls these days. Don't talk about Bone Zone. I hate hearing about my boy. Yep. He ain't relevant no more. After what they did to him. Should I be crafting percent attributes when I hit Dex? Like that? Like, should I go back to this chess piece and craft percent attributes? What do you guys think? This one right here. I'll put attributes on it. I think it'll look cooler. I don't care what the haters say. It's T1 Dex roll. T1 Dex rolls are nice. $540 plus mana. That's unfortunate that has mana right there. Grab it faster. Slam. Suppress. Good res. Okay, and straight to the 3D category you go. Back-to-back 3D category coming up. Back-to-back 3D-er. People need their res. Need their res. Well, like Salvatore was Giga broken with General Scry, and then they removed the interaction with that too. Justice prevailed, I think, if you ask me. Bone Zoners players having ridiculous interactions. Not on my watch. Take him out. Take him out. Teach them a lesson. Yeah, which defensive layer could I use on my mind build? No leech in the right top side of the tree. No armor block. And I can't allocate Ghost Dance because of Balbala. A suppressive res cap, but all I got is 5k ES, and that's it. Flesh and Stone Arctic Armor. Maybe invest in some reservation efficiency. Your character sounds like it's probably going to have a bad time against physical hits. And another thing I would say is there any other place you could put the Balbala Jewel? Because giving up your ability to click Ghost Dance, Grace, Good Evade, stuff like that, that's a pretty big... That's a pretty big... like, settle you have to make there to do that. And I'm not a big fan of it, personally. Well, last three upgrades were recrafting gear with anything but res. I mean, that's how it goes. Starts out, you need the res, and then later on you come to the realization you don't need the res because you have... You're getting your res elsewhere, right? Satiating that requirement. Fist taking Az on would help. Yeah, Fist taking Az could help if they have like... If they have Eldritch gear where they can roll implicits for it. 400, no thank you. Not today. Not on my watch. This could work. This could work with a suffix to prefix. Captain Lance 9, not a fan of settling. I am not Captain Settle 9. Don't say that.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
I'm over 1,000 alt orbs deep trying to get a lightning damage per 10-inch shaver mod. Is this the best method to get it? It's one of the best methods to get it isolated, I would say. That's probably not it. Outside of that, there's maybe a recombination craft that helps, but I'm not too sure on that. I'm not too confident in it, at least. Ooh. Close, I guess. Thanks for the input, no problem. This is the chess piece, right? 600, yep. That's the chess piece, I'm pretty sure. Currency, what do you have for me? Dense fossils, nice. We need some exalts, guys. We need some exalts. The finances are looking a little bit slim right now to finish off this craft. We need a few more exalts in the bank. Like to buy my necrotic armor, nice. We have a necrotic armor purchase. His name is Delve. Just straight up, his name is Delve. What the hell do we have here? I'm gonna ask him how deep he is. How deep are you? Zero inches? Wait, what? Why is his name Delve? I feel like I've been lied to. I feel like I've been misled. Guy named Delve isn't really following through on his name, is he? Misspelled name, yeah. Deceptive, really. Holy. 53 annuls for 1 divine. Is that real? Is that real life? Dude, what is going... The annul market is crazy, this league. 50 annuls to 1 divine. People with the Harbingers must be going hard. People with their Harbingers are going hard. I love cheap annuls so much. Anoles is a top 5 currency for me. Top 5 currency. I freaking love Anoles, man. Oh, I love these things. They're so freaking fun. Except when they delete my int every time, but besides that, they're awesome. You have 20 Harpies per map? Yeah. Dude, I need this event to get extended. Not just because I want to play a bunch of different builds, but I want to freaking... I want to try a lot of these mechanics with all the juice, too. That's just another reason. That's just another reason. Like I've had a decent amount of fun with like doing the bestiary farm, but I'm gonna want to do other stuff too. Add a suffix remover and a prefix. Let's do it.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them.
Grav 3 chain farming is pretty fun. Yeah, I do like Grav. I do like Grav. Grav's on the list of things to do for sure. Grav gave us our first big drop this league, and I'm not gonna forget what he did, you know? He gave us our first big drop this league with the Squire. Shield breaker. Swing! First Grav of the league. He's a homie. He's a homie. Well, fossils, dense. Dense. If you're crafting any energy shield, armor evasion type piece, dense. Dense is your hero. Dense is the way to go. Can recommend. Can recommend. Ooh, my word! Straight to 1100? Holy! What happened there? What happened there? Okay, the first Twilight of the 2 we have. Do I slam with faster? I kinda want to I will just sell it as is. We'll sell it as is. Int and attributes. Okay. Deal. Freaking deal. That's pretty sick. What was that? What is that gonna go for, actually? Okay, hold on. I need to take out the energy shield. Looks like it's maybe 10 divines. We'll go for 9. We'll go for 9 on this. Int plus attribute. Plus it can go higher with if you want. I've been hit over 950 and 50 tries. Yeah. We went straight for the money hit there on that one. Straight for the money hit. I mean, obviously it can go to like 12, 1300, right? But still. Holy. Ooh. Here, what do we have here? Not bad at all. Craft the evasion hybrid or craft suppress. I'm gonna craft the... I'm gonna pretend I can slam. I'm gonna pretend I'm good at the game. Suppress and slam, baby. Suppress and slam. Good at the game, good at the game, good at the game. Boom! Are you kidding me? Is that the lowest possible version of hybrid it could be? Freaking min roll of the minimum version of hybrid it could be. That's funny. Straight to the 3 divine category goes. It could have been so much, man. It could have been so much. Yo, Ghost Rider, deserved Lamau. Thanks for the sub, man. Thanks for the sub. I guess I do maybe deserve it after the Twilight hit. Lions providing for the people? Yeah, we're making some necrotics. We apparently had like 15 Morgans in the bank. I didn't even know I had that many. We did a crafting session like this. We did like 38 chess pieces, or no, like 34 chess pieces earlier, which is like 17 Morgans, and I had another 15 left over. I didn't realize I had that many. So we're doing this right before continuing the Ooh, that's not bad either. That's not bad either. Faster block. Slam, regen, that's okay. It's okay. It's to the 3D category goes. Crashing the economy? I'm not crashing the I'm providing reasonably priced bases with decent crafts on them, okay? Okay? For the people. 600 with double res? I think that's a 3.5. Yeah, that's a 3.5. That's a 3.5, I think. I'm a noob in crafting, then I don't need to buy armor. I can easy craft and do links at all. Use it. I don't need buy armor. I can easy craft it and do links at all. Use it. I have no idea what that sentence meant, but yeah, if you know how to craft, then don't buy from me because you can craft it for cheaper, probably. Dense fossils are good, man. Dense fossils are good. Believe it or not. They've been good this whole time. Think anyone else is blonking them? I don't think so. Like, I bet there's probably been some chess pieces that people buy because it's the exact color links they have. I don't know. Like, I would imagine, like, I'm listing stuff that is, like, covering almost every color combination between all the bases I list. I bet there's some people that have bought 3D bases just because they're the exact colors. I could see that's happened probably a few times. I don't know how often it happens, but I think that's probably at least a few of the sales. That's pretty decent. In strength, or we just do attribute on this. Let's just do attribute. So, okay, dex, some okay, suppress, 3D. You bad understand me? I'm Russian. It's all good, bench one. Yeah, I couldn't quite understand what you were saying. I used to trade like that, but then I learned about the Varici calculator. I mean, it's the thing is you have to consider I'm pretty sure these 6-link bases are selling for around 2D anyways. Without considering the, whoops. Without considering the, let's see. I don't actually know. Let's see, necrotic, armor, item level, base percentile 90, item level 86. How much is the base worth just by itself without any craft on it? Yeah, they're 2D without the craft at all. I still could. You obviously 1D to color or base depending on which colors you need. It might range. Some off colors can be pretty scuffed to hit. Would using 2 shaper bases on a recombiner make it more likely to keep the shaper mod I want? 2 shaper bases on a recom. Does that make it more likely? Yes, in terms of if the recombiner chooses a non-shaper base, then your shaper mod's gone 100%. So you need, I would say, if you plan on keeping that shaper mod, you need to be using both bases as shaper. Otherwise, you're gambling it. It is definitely in the it's a risk category. Hey, that's pretty decent. What skill are you planning? I haven't really decided. It's gonna be a wand skill. I haven't really decided. Some people were saying KB of fragmentation earlier. We could try that. That could be fun. I haven't thought about it too much. Ultimately. After we finish this crafting session of these bases. Ooh, that's a good hit. T1 suppress. Almost 600. That's a pretty good hit. Slam is int. Nice. Int's decent. We'll go Go double res on this. I think this will sell for 5. We'll try 6. We'll try 5. We'll try 5. We're not getting crazy with it. KB cluster looks bonkers. There's only one true wonder skill. Everything else is subpar. Well, I mean, I care about level of defense too. Or level of overall, like, single target. So KB is the hit everything on the screen and can do decent single targets if the enemy's cornered, but I might be curious about trying other things too. Fragmentation, if the only thing that changed about fragmentation is like the percent damage scaling and it still has decent shotgunning, that could be maybe a contender. Because fragmentation did really good damage, right? I'm trying to remember what all was like the things that were good or bad about the various stuff. Like fragmentation, maybe we need Nimbus though. I'm not 100% sure. You have a POB for the Oshabi Wander? Nope, I haven't made a POB. We're just gonna wing it. We're just gonna log in and start playing and see how it goes. I have like a mental picture of like my rough start about what I would do initially with a lot of stuff, but aside from that, no. Dead. Back alive maybe with good chaos res. That's got some value. That's 3, I think. There's people that need chaos res. KB fragmentation abused the hell out of Sniper's Mark with return proj. Yeah. Which Sniper's Mark is also got significantly nerfed, right? We'll test out different things. Corpse Coat, Corpse... That's the suppress one. Instantly two... So this one's underlisted for sure. We definitely underlisted that. Based on the fact we got that message that quickly for it. Should have gone with the 6. I probably would have got it. Rest in peace. What wand are you going for? Multi-link wand. I'll show you what our current wand looks like. We made a... Sorry, homie. Sold. Other guy message like 2 seconds before you. Here's the wand we made. Damage per int, faster attacks, Ellie, more attack. Late game, this is the wand we want, except imbued wand and crit support, crit support. So that's probably what we'll be going for, but this will work to start us out. This will be fine for a start. Rub it in? No, just let him know, because he's messaged me twice. So I don't want him, like, waiting there, being like, oh, maybe this will sell or whatever. You know what I mean? Alright, last time we hit, like, bottom tier hybrid. This time, top tier hybrid. Watch. Bad life. Okay, never mind. What's that one for 2.5? It's not great. Nice aspect? Yeah, nice aspect indeed. Didn't go well for us, to say the least. Didn't go well for us. Int is good there. Int is good there. I'll go attributes. We'll call that a 2.5 D1. Yes, no. Suffix to prefix I'll think about, because that'll be like 650, yes. Are you going KB clustering wand and replace my crit multi with aspect 2? Rest in peace. I was just always planning to make a subtle wand there, because that's a pure shaper base, so I was fine with the aspect occurring. I knew it was completely a part of the plan. It wasn't really like, I wasn't trying to avoid that outcome or anything. There's a reason I put aspect on it.
You are truly a survivor.
That's dead. Nope. That's decent. Dex with 600. So close. So close. Oops, it's supposed to be 3.5. Another Val Regalia. Let's see how this one goes. Last one we hit 1100 randomly. See if this one's gonna go high for us or not. 500. 600. Just a little bit. 1,000. Okay. Like we're done here. I think we're done here. Slap that. Craft int. Call it a day. 5D. Indigon's still going up? Wait, Indigon's going up? Like it's more than 30 now? Like it was 35 and then I went down to 30. It's going up again? Time to start SSFing yourself some Uber Elders, I guess. Time to become an Uber Elder enjoyer. Time to farm Guardian Rotas, guys. The MFA players, they're out of control. Why is it going up? Because there's a lot of people playing MFA. Sushi's promoting it. If Fubgun's build isn't good enough, he might start promoting it. If he needs a build to do more damage to do the farm he wants to do. And Connor's, of course, promoting it, right? I sold mine for 32. What's it at? What's it going for? $41 and rising. I got mine for 24. Dang, you got it for 24? That might have been like the bottom of its value. 24 is pretty wild. You can do Zenith super cheap right now, but no one wants to play it. Yeah, it's because people already played it. People want to play new things, right? They want to try something different. Even if you have something really good, if it's a build that people already did, you know, that sort of stuff matters to people. Oh, it's doing this again? No, I'm rolling over this. For the cause. Suppress with 600. A bad suffixes otherwise. That is a 40, I think. It hit suppress. Suppress, suppress, suppress. Did you get the Saber Gloves? No. We did 48 corruptions and we hit a double corruption like 7 total times. We got, oh my word. There's a suppress with 600 this time. All right, let's see the slam. Let's see the slam. Oh, and it's good res. And it's good res. Fire and cold. That thing's cracked. That thing is cracked. 80 res, T1 suppress, 603k. Woo-wee! See if there's anything like that on the market. Let's lower the res to just 40. 12 divines, 44. Are people actually charging that much? I don't believe that's real. I'll start at 20 and lower from there. That's a pretty good chest piece. I don't believe that price is real, though. $500 with Dex. Let's keep going. We don't have that many chess pieces left to craft. $560 without the hybrid roll. Slam, good hybrid roll. Mana. Alright. 3 final chess pieces. See how we do. See how we do. I'm still looking for the triple T1. I have not hit a triple T1 during any of this. We're getting up there. It's a matter of time. Eventually we're going to hit it. If I pull the lever enough times, eventually we're going to hit it. Big question, but what idols are you using for beasts? I have a video on YouTube, Free Apples, if you want something in depth. But basically, if you don't want to spend money on the dupe scarab, you can get small idols with dupe chance. You want some wild chance for Black Morgan, but you want to change that depending on what beasts are valuable. Right now, Black Morgans are probably still the premier beast. What else? You want close to 100% chance to pair. That's 4 1x3s. They roll up to 24% chance to pair. You want a little bit of chance to get the not consume craft, unless you're just selling the beast. If you're just selling the beast, then you don't need the chance to not consume thing. What else? What else is pretty important for the character? Ooh, hello. Deceptively high roll. 600. Slime res. 3D it is. What is the Architect of Chaos? Architect of Chaos is the class I'm playing. Which gives a lot of stuff for Val skills, basically. Are you happy you went with beast farming other than Sanctimus League? Of course, I had a lot of fun. You'd ask me if I was happy to do boss rushing with my Berserker on Settlers League start. Or for Necro Settlers when I also didn't League start Sanctif. And I started a Guardian. And I did boss rushing, but just way slower. Because the Guardian was way less DPS than the Berserker was. Now we made a ton of money with beast farming this league. Would do again. Very, very profitable. And pretty fun, honestly. Satisfying cycle. Good hybrid. Life. Okay, there we go. Call it good. Call it good. And that is going to call it for our crafting session. We did a bit of a shorter walk today, only 2 miles. Yesterday we did 4.5, but it was a quick burn to go along with the crafting session of the body armors. But I do believe we are entering the danger zone. The danger zone of trying to craft a helmet upgrade or a helmet for the Oshabi character. What I want to do for the helmet, tell me what you think of this. I'm thinking Abyssal Socket, elevated percent int, and flat int. How do you guys feel about that? How's the Oshabi gear coming along? It's doing well so far. What are we selling on? The prefixes. We'll be settling on the prefixes. You might want to sell the Mage Blood now to fund that. Nah, we got all these chess pieces for sale. We'll be fine, hopefully. I feel like we're gonna lose all of our currency. That might be right. That might be true. All right, we're going over to Lunaris, guys. Time for the Lunaris camera. Zoop. I didn't tell you how the helmet craft gets the start. because it's a particularly painful start. So I have I have a Lich's Circlet base that we bought a while ago. That had 30 quality. We have 3 of those bases. Because we split it, right? And so for this craft, we need 86. These are 84. So we're going to try to accommodate this and make it 86 for T1 int. So we need to find ourselves some bases that combine with this. Sale. Sell bases, buy an 86. There is no 86 30 quality Lich's Circlet on the market. It simply does not exist. So we have to make it. All right. Lich's Circlet. These exist at high item levels. Item level 90. We'll buy this one. Have you tried Grok 3 to help with crafting? I don't know what that is. So no, I haven't tried it. It's a Twitter chat AI GPT thing. I don't freaking know what that means. I'm good. I'm good. All right. See how we do. See how we do. The moment of truth. Is RNG on our side? Wait. Oh, it's got another 20 chaos. My bad, thought you were other guy. Look. Giga hideout, holy. Wait, how many freaking things did he have? Oh my word. I didn't even realize. Nice trophies, BTW. What? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Dang, I have to start over again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is why he put this here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I feel inadequate? Look at all those flags. Does he have them in order too? Oh, he didn't even put them in order! Wait, did he? Did he put them in order? I don't think this is in order. This is cracked though. I was gonna try to go try to figure out what leagues he skipped, if he skipped any. They're ranked best to worst. Right, let's check out the other side of his hideout. Has he got anything over here? No. Over here it's all business. Alright. We're done. We're done vandalizing this guy's hideout. I only have 1, I have 0. I never get 40 out of 40. That guy's cracked though. Giga Chad. Alright. Using that guy's helmet. Which is this one right here. There it is. There it is. Minus. All right, only one survived. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. We gotta make this count. We gotta make it count. Woo. All right. Fossils. How much are fossils? $2.99. Why do I feel like I could probably get a better rate on the exchange? 48 hours feels like a chore. I mean, depending on who you are. I think some people like doing the challenges. I'm not one of those people for sure, but I think there are people that like it for sure. Just depends which personal preference are. Okay, there's some fundamentals. See how much we scammed ourselves. Oh, we got a good deal. Okay. Sanctified. 1 to 9. Let's try Sanctified over here. Oh, this is better. I'm doing them, but I like doing them, but trophies, I hate the trophies. Just don't put them in your hideout. No one has to know that you did them. No one will know what you're up to. Oosh, baby, Ascendancy when? Soon, Connor, soon. We're crafting pieces. This is our current, for those that are wondering about the current Oshabi gear pieces assembled. We have a Necrotic. We're obviously going to make a better one later on, but this is a good start. 800 energy shield, 4k evasion. We have a Mage Blood, which is aesthetic as hell. We have a ring with 200 int and 40 all attribute, which we will eventually upgrade to get a 3-stat one of these. And we have a subtle multi-link wand. We got an Emperor's Wit. And we have an investment. But next up, we're working on the helmet. How do you trade all currency? Hold down control and right click. Hold down control and right click. 128 is the new amount. Puts this at 800, 960, 64. 1,024 for 8. Cut down by 1. I think that's correct. Hopefully I'm not scamming myself. Ooh, yikes. Are those that expensive here as well?
What have you got for me?
Put a buy order form like this. Pay 4C per. How much gold do I have? We have some gold left. I was told this is a no-hit Sanctum stream. Can you back that up? Not currently. It isn't. It isn't currently. There's an idle mod for Azerite. Yeah, I guess we could use that to buy those things, potentially. Shockwave Totem with Surfcaster looks pretty dope. Yeah, I think I saw Ziz has a build for that for Sanctum, which I think he had a pretty legit setup. I think Fishing Rod is just so easy DPS, so fast. Alright, while I'm waiting for this to show up on trade. Oh, wait, there's so many people listed at 125. Maybe I should just match that guy. 125 puts us at I just think let's just do that. Let's just match that guy. Can you explain why the chests are cheap or expensive? 6-link, best in slot base for like 50% of the player base. And then we have some decent rolls. Some of the rolls are better than others, depending. Baseline, a scoured version of this test is worth 2D. I think while we're waiting for people to buy our divines, let's run some maps real quick. Few scarabs left and a dream. Maybe one more Morgan for the road. For economies is clean power suffixes. What are you recomming with? I need to know what your other item is, because that affects what you need to do. There are 2 things there. Oh, I didn't see the second one. Okay. Clean suffixes on extra item. You have 2 mods. Oh, no. You have 2 mods. You don't need 2 mods. I would get 1 single mod of mod you don't have for each 2 mod. Then you can do 2 attempts at triple prefix. You don't want to combine those together because you already got the single mods together. So you want a single mod of like dictators and a single mod of merciless. And that one you need to multi-mod. These ones you can just put aspect on after you've cleared the suspect, after you've cleared the suffixes. You can put aspect on each of them and benchcraft the 3rd prefix with a mod. They haven't said they will extend it. That's pretty telling. I don't think that's necessarily telling. It hasn't even been a week yet, right? Yeah, but don't go, I wouldn't combine those together, the ones you have. Just get one like this. He's making one that's better than that, is the thing. This is kind of subtle, because you're losing out on like 50% fizz by going for the veiled mod. I mean, I guess you could do that with this one if you wanted to try to finish that way, which is fine, but I wouldn't want to settle, because recombinators are they're too consistent. We're getting a 3 mod is... The cost of getting those single mods set up is about the cost of a veiled orb. So why would you settle in the first place? I'm playing SSF, so I settled. Don't say you settled. Say that you're gonna do it again, but better next time, and you just need more materials. The fizz recombinator is hard because of the waiting. The waiting doesn't matter with how recombinators work. I mean, okay, it matters for freaking just finding the mods to begin with. Like, the amount of alts you have to do to find the mods initially. For sure. But in terms of landing the recombination, it's the same regardless, pretty much. I always say that, then I never fix my subtle piece. Yes, but at least the intent to fix it was there, you know what I mean? You intended to fix it eventually. It just happened to never happen.
experience in
This, folks, is why the settling mentality is spread like a disease. You never know when you're gonna end up with settleitis, a hard case of settling. Looks fun. So many rares. Well, you don't kill very many of them. I guess you could if you wanted to, but then you're gonna end up having to spend a lot of time clearing them out. Most of the rares are the beasts, and you run by them. I'm gonna settle. Got the #1 roll. What'd you hit? Dex 1 all. Don't you dare settle on whatever that is.
What we doing live?
What we doing live?
Echoes in
Eternity. Yo, Tuna, what's good, man? Wait, Tuna, what are you playing for the event? I don't think I even know. What are you cooking with? What's been happening? Tech slamming? Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay, I did know that. I keep telling people when they ask me about that build to follow your guide and not Jung, because your guide probably has quality of life. Yo. So those of you who came for Tuna Stream, for context, what we're doing is we're gonna try to craft a really good helmet for our Oshabi build. I want to make a instack wander with Oshabi with the evasion stacking node. It pairs really well with instack. We already made, for context, we made ourselves a good necrotic with energy shield evasion. And we're gonna double that effectiveness with the Oshabi body armor node. We made ourselves a helical with good int and attributes. I'll make a better one later with hopefully +3 minimum endurance charge. And we have a multi-link wand because we need to have our 6-link somewhere, and wand's a decent place to do it because you get like when you roll faster attack support, it still has attack speed. When you roll elemental damage, it still gives you some % elemental damage. And so eventually I'll make one with crits, but crit support stuff, but we're not there yet. And right now I just need chaos so I can continue buying like crafting materials. There's a 50D cluster. What kind of cluster do you linking me? Trade canceled. Trade accepted. Oh, I see. What's this? Attack speed, cast res, life, minion damage. Yeah, it's a pretty good cluster. Probably best in slot for some builds. Minion builds, probably. Or maybe the freaking, Ascendancy minion damage scaling at 1.5x value. Outside of this, yeah, we're working on the helmet craft, so we'll see how that goes. Are you thinking about re-rolling soon, or are you gonna grind out the Ancestral Commander for a while? Tuna, are you gonna look to do some sort of juicing build with the availability of different stuff from the new Ascendancies? The phase I'm entering right now is the prep phase. I-90? Tuna left? Oh no, we lost him. Bummer. Well, I mean, he probably has stuff he's got to do. A lot of times when I raid people, it's right before I'm like gonna go and hang out with my family, so I get it. Guess we'll never know. Anyone from Tuna's chat know if he's planning any sort of juicer build? Any of you guys got the inside scoop? Tuna bought a HH and a +1 endurance ring today, so he's gonna be blasting on that build. Okay, so he's like full investing into it then. But I need him for quiver. Oh no, you got more quiver questions going around. Uh-oh. How close am I on that div card set? 1 away. Oh, I'm so close. Maybe in these last 3 maps before we get back to crafting, we get it. Talking about making it explode chest? Good. Explodes are sick. Okay. It's gonna be the last set of divines we sell, and then we'll get back to doing the craft. Why are you not killing the red beast? So, most of the red beast are very not valuable. And you fill up your menagerie really quickly if you kill them. So, essentially, if there's beasts that I know aren't valuable, I just try to run past them because I don't want them to die and go to the menagerie because the menagerie fills up. And then next thing you know, I have to spend a bunch of time deleting them all from the menagerie. You typically want to avoid that. Like bears, not valuable. Bears, not valuable. Cats are okay value, but I don't want those right now. These sand spitters I actually kind of need. They're a piece for the 6-link recipe, so I'll capture those dudes. Yellow beasts we need sometimes, so I'll kill those occasionally. Sometimes I'll run past it, just depending on how I'm feeling. These dudes, they have kind of a specialist craft. It's like a free map crafting option, but I just don't really care. That's okay-ish, and I don't really want to. I wouldn't really want to bother the time of using it. So just kind of gotta know which ones are valuable, which ones aren't. Alright. Our final 2 maps, and then we will get to crafting. I've dropped 2 full fraction orbs, a Hinocor's Lock, but only 3 raw divines since League Start. I have never dropped these few divines over 7 days. I mean, the strategy you're doing might... Are you doing like Giga Harbies or something? Because that could influence why you have so many fraction orbs. As for the lock, that's just a random, like... That's a super RNG event. Like, I wouldn't... I don't know if I'd factor that in as something meaningful unless you've dropped like multiple. It's like a freak occurrence, right? Alright, so I have a question. Do you think for Sanctum Rush, PoB, to learn Sanctum is worth it? Absolutely. I would not recommend doing a Sanctum Rush on League Start unless you've done Sanctum before or have practiced it or tested it so you at least know how the mechanics work. Because what happens is, if you try to do Sanctum Rush on League Start without ever doing Sanctum prior to doing this, you're just gonna, like, lose your first run, and all the momentum you need to, like, your first run gets you a lot of upgrades is dead in the water. You have to go back to heist, and you're in a bad situation. I'd recommend at least, like, doing it, like, at least, you need to at least have, like, completed Sanctum at least once before, so you, like, know the basic mechanics. I want this out in PoE. You loved it in PoE 2. You'll probably like it in PoE 1 if you liked it in PoE 2. There's still a decent amount of differences to them. I personally like PoE 1 Sanctum quite a bit more, but there's still going to be a large amount of crossover between the boons and the afflictions. A lot of those are largely the same. The resolve mechanic in PoE 2 is quite a bit more forgiving than it is in PoE 1, though. That's probably one of the bigger differences. And the guards are more, like, have more mechanics and more to think about what you're doing to get past them and stuff. All right, no Morgans for our final map. Rest in peace. I like PvE 1 saying better because I don't have to do it. Well, you don't have to do it in PvE 2 either. Just do ultimatum. But then I guess you're forced between two things you might not necessarily want to do. I made it to level 80 on pure zombies. It was a journey. Did you really just go pure zombies, Grince? Just straight pure zombies? That's ballsy. I mean, eventually, when you have the support for them. But straight from level 1? That's crazy. Minus 5D? No, we'll get the sale. We'll get the sale. Do I settle? I mean, it's pretty good. But are you a settler? That's what you have to ask yourself. Are you a settler? Was War 1 do something silly? Well, Grince, that's how you did well. That's how you did well. You made me proud. Do I want to go corroded, guys, to cut out the res rolls?
Hello.
Do I want to say screw these resonators and go corroded as well?
Oh.
Hail, Godslayer.
I didn't get the Mage Blood and Activate this time. Yeah, you didn't get carried like you did last time, unethically. I don't know if I have the willpower to buy these like this. We've been selling for over half a year, yeah, and we still haven't found our home. Isn't that just a diabolical situation? This guy says 4 of them. Do I make a nice guide for Sanctum to learn it? Maybe on YouTube? I have multiple videos. If you go to my YouTube, Captain Lance 9, Sanctum guide, I have done walkthrough videos where I'll run an entire Sanctum. I look for the more recent ones because there's a few mechanics that have changed, but no, it's there. If you want it, the content is there. Learn Sanctum. I mean, he was asking me if I had. I do. One of the few League mechanics I've actually made guides on. I haven't made guides on too many mechanics, but I have on Sanctum.
Greetings.
Lane's done a Sanctum or two. I've done a few. I've done a few. You know? I can't deny that. Can't make a guide on room decision making? I mean, the walkthrough goes over to the decision making of what boons and stuff, which is, it's not going to cover everything, but it's going to give it hopefully a decent idea of how that stuff works. 100C? 70 chaos? $60 chaos. Chaos is going by fast. This craft is gonna hurt, guys. This craft is going to hurt. I hope you're ready. Oh, am I gonna lock when I get to the point of trying to elevate it? I don't know, man. At these fossil prices? When in doubt, black market, the go-to situation you always look at. Bull drain mode. Wait, is that the deepest guy in Delve? Bull drain mode. He's level 98. Look at that. Look how Giga Chad he looks right now. You see that? How juiced this guy is. That's Steve? Wait, that's Steve? Is that actually Steve? Okay, let's see. Builds. Search by ladder depth. Mold drain mode. ASA deep and mold drain mode. Holy. He's streaming? Is that Steve? So it is Steve? What a Giga Chad. Search Twister. Oh yeah, it is Steve. Okay, cool. Appreciate the hookups. Didn't realize it was you. Good luck on the depth grind. Holy, we were in the presence of greatness. Steve's such a Giga Chad. Let's examine his character a little bit. Cost reservation, Crown of Eyes, reduced crit, Iron Fortress, Original Sin, decent strength ring already acquired, replica Alberons, Mage Blood. He's looking pretty meaty. Does he have return proj? Yeah, he has a return proj chant. Of course he does. He's Steve. Holy. Pretty nice amulet craft. Got undeniable. He's looking pretty meaty. He's looking pretty meaty. He's looking like he's ready to dig. Yeah, he is. He's definitely ready to dig for sure. Show us the number going guy. All right, we'll pull up the current. We'll pull up the current guy at number 1 depth to compare. Steve obviously starts out doing maps initially to make some currency. The other guy's got Zenith out, but his gear compared to Steve's is not even close. Not even close. He's always like, well, yeah, I think Steve, he does like initial money making stuff first, and I think last league he had like a group of bros helping him out because his gear last league at this point I think was super cracked, but obviously it's still pretty good anyways. But I think he goes to maps first to make some money. Does he have a Purity Sublime Vision? Yep. Purity Fire Sublime Vision already on the build. Yeah, that other guy is gonna get lapped. He's about to get lapped. Where were we on fossils? Some more resonators. I think corroded, hollow, fundamental, sanctified makes sense. I don't know what our odds of hitting are. I don't want to think about it too much. Let's look at these again. Elon's pilot. That's kind of funny. Elon's pilot. Holy. This guy wants a chess piece. Alright, there you go, good sir. 7 for 30 divines, let's do it. Or 30 for 7 divines, let's do it. We'll start here, actually. Alright. So, let's break this thing out. Let's see how this goes. We have our fossil combinations. Start out with 10 of these. Hollowed, corroded, sanctified, and fundamental is what we're doing. Think this is our best way to do this? Should I check Craft of Exile calculator? Sure, why not? But also no, because lame. We're going for int percentage socket correct. So corroded to block res rolls. Fundamental to increase attribute chance. Oh, I need to make this helmet influenced. Aren't you forgetting a step? I guess I could try to hit it on the hunter orb. What do you guys think? Do we give the hunter orb hit a chance? Thoughts? That definitely won't go badly. Me with hunter orbs always goes badly. What do you mean? Kill the fossil makes the item look worse. Fight me. Gilded fossil only makes sense on like a synth item where you're trying to protect your other synthesis implicits. The 1 in 6 to get the T1%. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it or not. Let's just see what this looks like. 1, 2, T2 int. 3. No, that's T2 int. That's real T2 int. 4. I don't think my heart's in it. I don't think my heart's in it. I'm gonna do it this way. I'm not gonna slam it. Because I want to hit the percent int when I'm like clicking the orbs. That's already expensive just to try to hit the T1 to begin with. Alright. Let's get after it. Every time I think we hit one of the T1 stats, we attempt a null save. We attempt a null save every time. I think it's worth it. Alright, dead. Oh, null save. Not gonna make Chaos Res more popular, is it? I think so. Ailment modifiers, yeah. I don't think it makes Chaos Res more often. That's aberrant. T2 int. Alright, null for T2 int now. Tell me how to craft simplex with dex, all attributes, and mana. Essence until you hit all attributes. Veiled Orb for mana. Call it a day. And it needs to be a certain item level. Alright, 10 more.
What have you got?
Is Lance muted? Dang it! I was muted. Sorry about that, guys. We're 20 deep and we've seen double int like 2 times. Both times have been bad flat or bad percent. We are in danger, guys. We are so in danger. Like, look at that. Did you guys hear me talking about whether or not it was worth the slam every time? Somebody was telling me it's not worth it with a 1 in 40, and I was saying it was. every time it's worth it with how expensive these resonators are and stuff. Why don't you just fracture the abyssal socket? It's an influence helmet, but you already knew that! At least I hope you did. What am I fractured percent int? That would help us out a lot, wouldn't it? Okay. Okay. Now, the question is this worth the Hinakora luck? Because we can upgrade from here. I'm trying to appease Alweezy. I salute your efforts, dude. I salute. Let me know how the sales go. T-tool him out, guys. You realize we can go for the hit from here, right? We can upgrade it and then upgrade it again. That's the thing. I think with T2, Chaos Reforge gives me Chaos spells, I'm pretty sure. Let me check to make sure. Verify, I'm pretty sure Hunters gets Chaos spells. Helmets. Hunter. Chaos spells, yep. Oh. Oh, that feels bad. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Add a suffix, remove a random prefix. Rest in peace. Those were good suffixes. They were good suffixes. 50-50 lost. 50-50 lost. Lightning res, disappointing. You do it with the music? That's the basics of craft? No, it's freaking not. There's no rule that says that. Alright, dead again. Nope. No can do, officer. 60 int, try to save. I'm gonna save it every time, guys. I'm gonna save it every time. Not every time, but I'm gonna try to save it every time, and I'm gonna try to slam it every time, and it's worth it to me. Dead. No T1 int. No int. No good int. No good int. Dead. Woo-wee.
What have you got?
All right, let's go look for some more hollow fossils. Be a little bit more in pain. $70C. Pretty much my option for these. Want to buy 3? I love Knolls. Have what I don't? No, I do love Knolls. Knolls are fantastic, man. The wrong guy's hideout. This is awkward. Is Wander meant to do Valdos? That's gonna be the goal. That is the goal. What are you hunting for? Percent int, hollow fossil, flat int. Lands a single-handed keeping the Harvey business alive. Somebody's gotta buy those noble orbs, okay? Somebody's gotta do it. I'm the man for the job. We need some more of these. 130 puts us at 500, 150, 649.
Hello, hello.
Eight more fossils. Buy some resonators. Let's get back after it. Holy, is that real? If I want to be a real cheapskate, I'll just buy some of these cheap ones. Wait, I have no chaos.
Ahoy there.
I have no chaos. So for recombined Isles, do I get 2 1-to-1 mods? You go for a 4-stat and pray. That, and you could do whenever you hit a 3-stat, you go combine it with another 2-stat. You can do that as well. You kind of just have to keep recombining it until you hit, type of thing. Okay, this is a little bit. Let's get a little bit desperate over here. Maybe these guys will sell. Those guys are real. Let's go.
Godslayer. Oh?
Hey, the ring is selling. Nice. More money to burn at the altar? Altar of the helmet craft that we're probably going to keep failing, maybe. We'll see, though. Enjoy your ring, good sir. Enjoy. A blind prophet. Maybe he's an ephemeral edge prophet. He has this escape artist. He's ready to pop off.
What have you got?
You only need to hit once? Yeah, we'll see about that.
Oh?
Okay. Got another like 10 fault, 17 hits to go. Let's see what we get. See if RNG is going to be on our side or not. Do you think +4 all with crit multi or life, +2 all crit multi is better for a BV jug? I'd go for the life personally. The DPS will give you is the gem levels, but you can do whatever you want. I err on the side of being tanky personally, over a bit more damage. 500 life versus, or I guess it would be like more 200 life plus versus +2. Okay, where was I? Also, it should be easier to craft probably. All right. See how we do. Add int. Add int. T2 int. Dead. Add int. T2. This would be a settle if we hit. I'll go for the Maven Orb situation, but I'm not locking this. I'm not locking on a settle. He's gonna have to win 2 Maven Orbs in a row. I'm not locking it.
What have
You're kidding me. Okay, there's a 2-to-1 divine. Holy. All right, we go again.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Chaos Reforge. Do we hit? Are we lucky? Okay, well, I guess we're settling, guys. Because I'm not rolling over that. I'm not rolling over that. I don't care what you guys say. I'm not rolling over. You cannot break me down to roll over that. Because we were staring down the barrel. Let's check Craft of Exile. Let's check Craft of Exile to get an idea of what we were looking at. I'm pretty sure it wasn't pretty. But I am curious. This is for each of leagues, it's not Sellers League? Oh, okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's just see. Let's pull up Craft of Exile. Okay, advanced item, options, helmets, int-based, fossils, where do I add influence? Influence, hunter, hollow, fundamental, sanctified, corroded. And we're looking for T1 intelligence and hunter intelligence. Where's hunter intelligence? Oh, right, it puts it right next to it. Okay. $92 on average. 92 on average. Hollowed fossils are about what, 0.6D? So you have like 50D cost just in hollow fossils almost. Not to mention all your other fossils and your quad resonator. Just to hit, just to hit the suffixes before you elevate. And then I have to lock on average 2 times. For 5 flat int, we will recraft the helmet. We will buy a new base, we'll recraft the helmet for 5 flat int. I'm not, like, that's not just... Alright, now it's prefix crafting time. After not drawing a maps for 6 months, I got one in 3 maps. There you go, man. Game's looking out for you. Any idea where I can get Tectonic Slam? Trade site, or you have to farm it in lab. I would recommend doing Merc Lab, re-rolling on jewels, basically. Hunter Exalted on 3rd Affix, an option. 1 out of 3 hit. Yeah, that would have been an option. I guess I considered it briefly, but then I was like, oh, if I want to do this. Because it's 9 on average to get the T1 int, which means that's 30. And then you have to elevate, which makes it pretty much the same as just hitting it to begin with. Reds are the easiest to get. They are the easiest to get. All right, so we're locking in, guys. We're locking in. VECR, you know the drill. 25 to 34 meta. What the heck did I just do?
What have you got?
As I was saying, meta. All right. So for this craft, we need exalts. We have scours. We need... Honestly, we need more exalts. Stop buying this for now. One of your lines is leveled? I know. I was just going to wait for the others to finish, and then I was going to level it with it together. Ask you a question about recombinators. I bet you slow to approach this craft from here. Yeah, link me the items you're trying to recombinate, or what you're trying to go for, so I can have an idea of what I should tell you. You didn't craft anything? We got ourselves the start. We need to do prefixes next. Prefixes are next up. So that's what we're setting up for right now. Are you blocking something? I am, but I want to get exalts for the craft. All right, hold on. Let me finish getting this. All right, so you have suppress int. So 4 stat, 3 stat. Okay. You don't need, I mean, this is... So what you're going to want to do in this situation is multi-mod both and then put on, yeah, I know what you're going for. Yeah, I know what you're going for. You did more than you needed to because you made a 4 stat and a 3 stat, but if you're this committed already, you either multi-mod and put on exclusive mods like chosen mods, betrayal mods, and then you combine them together, or you make some secondary bases that only have like 2 stats or 3 stats. Which I guess I think you just go with these if you want to. That's up to you. Alrighty. I'm gonna get some exalts for the helmet craft. Let's see. Error occurred. An error occurred. Is the trade site broken? To be honest, you could. Yeah, I think you could sell the 4 stat. This one you could craft percent on it and just sell it, but that's up to you. Decrease the prices of the stuff that's not selling. It's listed too high. The ones are increasing it too. We're just selling his bases, but it's fine. All right. Where were we? I need exalts. Trade site was not responding. Okay. 5 for 84. About 17C per at 8. 17C per 80 plus 56. I guess this is okay. The one time I used a trade site today and you break it, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Don't blame me for this. All right. It's been fun and all. I think I want to go to some more peaceful tracks. Okay, we'll get 35 from this guy, and then we'll begin to craft the prefixes. It hit? Hey! GG! Yo, congrats, man. Very nice chess piece. Now make sure you tailoring orb that before you 6-link it. Make sure you tailoring orb it before you 6-link it. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Alright. We have exalts. We have some scours. We have some annuls. We are looking for a helmet with ideally T1 flat hybrid or T1 flat ES. T1 flat percent. That's what we're looking for. And every time we get one mod, we will try to annul save. And we'll work from there. But we're going to do block, slam, slam. And this is our life now. For the foreseeable future.
I must have time to gather.
How many bears do I have? Oh, I actually need more bears.
The first ones are watching.
You hit the suffixes? We hit settle T2 int, but I don't really want to recraft it for the amount of expected cost. Because the expected cost to do those suffixes correctly is like 100 divines. Do I want to spend 100 divines for 5 flat int? Not really. Not really. It's a bit more than I would bargain for. Ooh, looks like matrons can finally caught up in price. So matrons are money now too, which makes beast farming better. And well done. Okay, so that's 1,090. Bro bought a 30 quality base to settle?
Good day.
Do you normally spend... Do you normally spend 100 divines for 5 flat int? I'm sorry I'm thinking this through, okay? I'm sorry if that offends you.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
In Necro, you spent more for less. I don't want to talk about what happened in Necro. Did I really just do that before? Alright, whatever. It did hit good mods anyways. Whoops. That wasn't how that was supposed to go. It was supposed to block mana, but whatever. And Hunter has actually a lot of prefixes because all these flat dispel rolls in the pool.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
My mana is spent.
Hey Vlogner, how's it going?
You are truly a survivor.
Alright. 20 bristle matrons, guys. Do you think we hit in the next 20 bristle matrons? What do you guys think? Do we pull it together? Are you Hunter Beast slamming for less? No. Because that sounds annoying to do, to get those beasts. But yeah, I guess we could. That would require like twice the amount of,
The first ones are watching survival.
that would require twice the amount of me coming to this place to do. It would, like, we'd have to go back and forth more. That sounds just super annoying. And yellow bees too. I don't know if that's even cheaper with yellow bees. Considered. Because yellow bees are probably like 4C per, 5C per, whatever it is, right? 2C, 3C per, maybe? I don't freaking know. Holy flat spells all over the place. You want to wager? Kind of already started, so I'd have to like recount the bees. Prefix pool is bleak. Holy yeah. We're in dire straits here. There's a good hybrid, T2 hybrid. If I start selling on the T2 hybrid, you guys are gonna make even more fun of me.
Ahoy there!
I don't think I should start an ill saving on T2 hybrid. You guys are gonna make so much fun of me. It's bad enough it already has the int. Bad enough it already has the int. I don't want to settle on it either, to be honest. I'm not that broken yet.
Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Never made fun of you for selling? Oh, you haven't, have you? I sense a liar. Hey, T1, guys. T1, look at that. For our life build. We've never made fun of you selling? Guys, line does not look good on you, okay?
You are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
T2ES. No go, no can do, officer. I think adding Menagerie to your HK will save you 20 divs in this craft. Why on earth would that save me 20 divs? In work hours? It's not gonna take that long, hopefully. All I have to do is actually hit some slams, you know? Well, that's our best chess piece sale yet. Not bad at all. 15D. Not bad at all. Sayonara, chess piece. It was nice knowing you. T2 again.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
I must have time to gather.
Prove you're worthy, Exile. That's what I'm trying to do, man. That's what I'm trying to do.
Is complete.
All right, extra value. We got extra value that time. Holy T70S. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. What does the Beastcraft do? Cost me 100C instead of 2 divines.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy.
I bought each of these beasts for 100 and what, 7 chaos or something? Divines are worth 130C.
You are truly a survivor.
So yes, it's just cheaper. By basically half. Every trip I make over there, I'm saving myself a divine, essentially. Every single trip. It's a little bit involved, but we're trying to make a good helmet here, you know what I mean?
First ones are watching.
How do you guys feel about having an empty helmet for 60 all res? Thoughts?
You are truly a survivor.
Easy to include. Melding in the build if we want to. For 3 sockets. It's either that or we could do no sockets in the boots for movement speed. But I'm thinking about that as well. Does the abyssal socket count? Nope. I could put something in abyssal socket. Part of the reason I did it. Part of the consideration there. It has to be boots? I don't think it has to be boots. I think boots can be overkill, to be honest.
The first ones are watching survivor.
60 res is a lot of value, guys. 60, that's a lot of res. That's a lot of res.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Would I rather have any stat in the game or movement speed? I'll choose movement speed. Would you, though? Would you actually, though? Movement speed has diminishing returns? I would agree with that. We already have Mage Blood speed. Do we need more? Or is it overkill? I think it kind of becomes overkill. That guy's traumatized from BOE too, yeah.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Mage was like 3 times slower than fast builds. Oh, don't get me started. I've seen your version of a fast build. Connor, you are not one to talk about fast builds. You're like, look at my frost being clear, and then you manage to kill like 30% of the monsters while just running past everything. Don't tell me about friggin' fast clear. Connor baited again. He's out of control. He's out of control. I said movement speed? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I read into that incorrectly. That's my bad. I've been waiting to make that joke about the frostlink thing. I feel slow compared to in PV1 compared to my 850 tri-stat gemling that runs Tempest Flurry. Are you sure? Those builds don't look very fast to me. The Tempest Fury guys. Thanks for the call to Farms and Uber Elder sets. GG, well played, man. Congrats on your Indigon. What's the most efficient way to farm alts in SSF? Tujin? Yeah, probably Tujin. Tujin's very good at it. Block mana. We've yet to see one T1ES roll. Not even a hybrid T1ES. Nothing. For Lance to feel fast, he just needs to be 10% movement speed faster than all the Valor map he did. When you experience such a low, it does make the mid highs and just barely above average feel good, you know? You gotta truly experience that pain to know. Dude, Hunter prefix pool is so despair. What is the mod weighting of all these random flat garbage rolls? 1,500 for 7,500 weighting. Oh my word. It's like having a second chance to hit mana. Not quite that bad, but it's pretty bad.
The ritual is complete.
Reforge more likely on 2ES rolls will hit. You do realize what you're trying to tell me to do, right? You're trying to get me to waste a lock. That's what you're trying to get me to do. To save my suffixes. Trying to get me to fill prefixes, you evil, evil individual.
Is complete.
Kinda messed up, don't you think? What? Don't act all surprised. You're trying to get me to fill suffixes. Or prefixes. You know, if he fills, he has the YOLO annul, or I have to break out one of those locks I bought as an investment. Maybe this is why I shouldn't invest into locks, because then I started thinking about actually using them, which is like the worst thing you can do with a lock. The money just goes instantly down the drain. I see 7 locks in the stash. Exactly. So you are trying to get me to waste money. You just outed yourself as a traitor. I like how that when you have an abyssal socket, your sockets on your helmet just keep getting reforged as you're crafting. Special custom abyssal socket feature.
Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Chocolate Noodle had my account locked from suspicious activity. Ripped the MTX and my Farisha character. Oh, that's a bummer. Does anyone remember when Lance would map? Me neither. What's your slash kills? What's your slash kills, Night of Data? Mine's 550,000. What's yours? Huh? What is it? How many slash kills you got? Fess up. Fess up. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. How much have you been in maps? Let's go. What's the number?
The first ones are watching survival.
5. Yo, you just made that up. You just made that up.
You are truly a survivor.
1.2 million. Holy. Revender's he's gaming. He's absolutely gaming. If I'm not settling for T2 hybrid, shouldn't settle for T2%.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Ba-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I have 597K with a full-time job. What's your slash played? Mr. Full-time job, just out of curiosity. What's your slash played? I want to get a feel for how full-time this job really is. Cause it sounds like you've been playing a lot. Three days. Full-time job. He says I'm streaming for my job and I have 3 days. Shut up. Full-time job. He's playing at work, guys. He's literally playing at work. His boss is walking by the computer and he's alt-tabbing.
The first ones are don't disappoint them.
My money is spent.
You are truly a survivor.
My excuse is I'm working from home, also known as you're not working. Working from home is code for not working, I'm pretty sure. I'm like slightly convinced. I say that while I'm working from home. I will admit the Friday work from home was spent in-game based. Don't you from work from home? Exactly. I sense the irony in the statement. Oh, we're gonna need some more results soon. And we're out of Morgans. Turns out 23 Morgans wasn't enough to hit T1 ES once. Oh, we're in danger, guys. We are in danger. Morgans? Oh, Bursal Matrons. I say the wrong one, my bad. I tell myself I will only send shipments, and all of a sudden I find myself in maps. I hate when that happens. I'm just gonna log in, send the shipments, log out. Easy in and out job.
Got some good.
Next thing you know, in the maps. Classic.
Oh,
Don't you just hate when that happens and you find yourself mapping randomly? There was a guy listed for half a divine per. Rest in peace, that guy. Can I pay in div? Question mark? Div 130 each. Okay. 20 div. 30 div puts us. Yeah, it's. Holy. 390. Plus 5 more div takes us to 455. 200C. I think that's right. 35D plus 200C sound right? Question mark. Hopefully I did that maths correctly. Not a single one with a chance to be not consumed, man. Unfortunate. TY, homie, TY. We're gonna need more exalts too. Probably gonna end up needing more yellow bees. I don't know if we have this many yellow bees. Alright, let's go buy some exalts now. These prefixes just got expensive, guys. No T1ES in 23 matrons, and we need a double T1ES situation. Times are about to get a little bit tough for the dream. Why didn't you elevate first? It is elevated. 12% it is elevated, and you're asking why do I have T2 intelligence? I made a judgment call. And I am happy with my decision. Alright. Start working towards those T1ES rolls. T1 life for the second time. Stop torturing me. A Brokey call? Settlers League Classic? This is not a Settlers League Classic, okay?
To the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
I am not satisfied. Okay, well, some people can just never be happy, and yeah, it sounds like a personal problem. T3, yes. Disappointing. Keep going. I've only seen every Lake Flat dispels twice. I'm sure we'll see T1ES soon.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
The way he says he's okay with the settle makes me think he's dead inside. I'm not dead on the inside. I'm okay with it as long as you could sleep at night. I can sleep at night. Wonderfully, okay? I have a nice pillow. I sleep fine. Thank you very much for asking. Do I start considering saving E2% AS, guys?
You are truly a survivor.
No. No, I don't. No. I still believe in myself. More than I should. More than I should, mind you. Can you use Eldritch Cursor on different influence? Correct. It only works on non-influence helms, or Eldritch influence helms, specifically. Or basically non-influence helms. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Maybe we just hit and we don't need the yellow bees. What do you guys think? Thoughts? Answer that is no. All right. So I have a plan. If I do something like this. Everything that doesn't have yellow beast chance, we sub in yellow beast chance for maximum gains. I don't have more than this though, unfortunately. Most we can do. We get the duplicate scarab. And we run in and we just capture a bunch of yellows. Thoughts? Should get us set for life. Set for life, guys.
Look how good.
How's the trade? Stay vigilant. Long day.
Okay. Quick snatch and grab, guys. That's all this is. We go in, we get yellow beast, we get out. See how it goes. Wallet empty? Well, buying yellow beast is just kind of a pain. Like, you have to, it takes time to, like, find the people, track them down, message them, all this stuff, you know?
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt.
Just kind of a pain. There's this.
We are friends now. We will be best.
Much less of a pain. You know what I mean? I guess this might almost be as fast. Every one of these yellows is 2. You know what I mean?
We will be best friends. We are friends now until we slaughter you.
I never thought I'd see the day of beast farm. That's been like the past 4 days. We've been doing beast farming for a while. What do you mean? You never thought you'd see the day. Happened multiple times. Repeatedly, I might add.
Do not worry. Do not worry. We are friends now. We are friends now. I know how it captured. You will be a survivor. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor. Or you will be fooled.
Been like 3 to 4 days. Yeah, we've done a lot of beast farming, guys. We've put in the hours, we've put in the grind, we've put in the time. Pay some respects, you know what I mean? Pay some respects.
Up you go, little beast. Away. This one is nothing. I know I will take you. We will be best friends. Do not worry. What are you? You have been captured, beast. Stupid beast. You will be a survivor. I know I will take you. We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Who is this? This is me. We're just trying to get some yellow beasts, guys. It's nothing crazy. Nothing unheard of. We're just trying to get some yellow beasts. That right there, that was us getting like what, 100 yellow beasts roughly? No, 50, because it's not times 4, it's times 2. 50 yellow beasts. So we'll do 4 maps, we'll have like 200 yellow beasts. And then we'll be pretty set to continue the helmet craft. I feel like I'm becoming delirious IRL with all these Einhar voice lines.
My mana is spent.
Turn him down. Turn him down for you. He's finally just RF. I'm not RF! You may not be able to see it, but there is a there's a cold snap, guys. There's a cold snap effect doing all of the damage. RF, it's not RF. If it's RF Val Snap to build the frenzies, no. It's not Val Snap to build the frenzies. Urgh. Heinous lies will not stand. I'm missing 10 yellow bees. Where did I miss clearing this map? I'm missing that many bees. Missing like a large amount of them. Really? So unless he throws the net, we don't get the capture. So Einar's been slacking on his net throwing, I think is what I've gathered from this situation. Holy. So it looks like for the capture, you at least need to wait for Einhar to throw the net, even if you've already killed all of them. Good to know. Good to know. Will you say that Divine Flush makes this build tankier, or is it mostly the amount of regen that you have? I'm dying a lot to Fizz. If you're dying to Fizz, are you running Flesh and Stone and Arctic Armor? I guess I'm running Tempest. I dropped Arctic Armor when I got Chill Immune. If you want to die less to Fizz, you could put in more Fizz mitigation if you think it's killing you. I haven't died in the past, I don't know how many maps. We've died a grand total of, what, 26 times total? 20 of those were when in between 1 and level 90. You probably are just maybe lower on the HPN than you need to be. So you're still in the threshold of 1 shot or something for Fizz. Because Divine Flush isn't going to change your max hit for Fizz. I mean, wait for him to capture it. Yeah, normally I feel like he's pretty fast on the capture, but when you have so many beasts on screen, it seems like he kind of bugs out on it. He needs to work on his net throwing skills. I'm using double Cloak of Flame for my Fizz hit, 30k. 30k is pretty overkill. Wait, no, Srieto, you're not using freaking, I'm surprised you're not doing, Shavs. Why aren't you doing Shavs? Is this what the Einhar CDR stat is for? Do you think that's what it makes his net throw faster? What if it is? What if it is necessary? Every time I see Beast Genocide, it's not what it looks like. Actually, that's not true. It is exactly what it looks like. And I'm not stopping, okay? More beasts will die until morale improves, okay? It'd be awkward if I found a Morgan while doing this. Well, I don't know if it'd be awkward. I have a dupe Scarabin, so it'd be kind of just +1, right? How many Morgans have you captured? I have no idea. I didn't keep a total count, but let's just say there's a lot of 6-link necrotics on the market because of me. We'll put it that way. There's a lot of 6-link necrotics on the market because of me. I did my part, you know what I'm saying? I did my part.
Off you go, little bee. Well, what is happening? I know it takes.
Alright. One more, and then we should be at a decent amount of yellow bees. 6 these now, real quick. Okay. Pair chance, pair chance, pair chance. What else do we need? Pair chance. I think it's this one. We have Bestial Rage twice. Blood Altar. Blood Altar. Okay, we have that twice. 12 additional yellows. Okay, we should be good with this, I think. Should be good with this. I have yellow beast. You want to buy? I'm good. I'm good. It takes me like 2 seconds to capture them. I really don't want to deal with trading them and absorbing them and everything. Each one of these maps gives me about 60 yellow bees, so I'd rather just do this real quick, top off on yellow bees, and then get back to farming, you know. Dance balls are pretty good. What'd you hit? 5K. What's that? T2, T2, T1. Not bad at all. Strength, casters, and lightning res. Very nice. Hello, Citadel map. Nice to see you. How's it going? It's a jackpot. What'd you hit? You have explicit, effect, timeless, life force. That's very good. That's very good. The life force plus all the effect stuff. The double effect mod's very good by itself. Like getting that with life force too is sick for like a harvest farm strat. Change for 3D? I got you, dude. Let's lower the price of these things because they're not selling. Okay.
Until we slaughter you.
All right. Call it there. Yellow Beast, we should be good on for a while now. We should be A-okay for a long time. Goodbye, Einhar. Hello, back to Helmet Crafts. Exalts. Some Anoles, some Scours. And a Dream. Are we gonna gamble for this? Do you guys want to gamble for this? Sure, I'll let you guys bet on it. Prediction 50. I don't know, maybe it's like 45 matrons. I don't really know how many we do. Do we hit acceptably good? Yes. Question mark. Yes or no? I will define acceptably good yes, so you guys know what you're betting on. Acceptably good yes requires either T1% plus T1 flat, or I will accept T2 hybrid. We will not settle for T2 flat. We will not settle for T2%. And then I benchcraft the 30S mod. That's what the bet is for. We have like 45-ish matrons, roughly thereabouts. That is what we're going for. And we're doing the block, slam, and we will null save whenever we can for a T1 ES roll. How do I price check beasts? You have to look at what beast you got, because it depends what beast you got. So for example, 90% of the beasts are not very valuable, but there are beasts that are valuable. Like, for example, this guy. I just paid 95 chaos per for 50 of them. They're almost a divine per. Other ones that are valuable are called vivid vultures. Those are very valuable. Speaking of which, let me bank some of those while I'm thinking about it. I'll bank some of the ones while I'm thinking about it. It's kind of like you have to figure out what's valuable. Vivid vultures right now are, oh, they're not very valuable right now. It's just not many people are doing bird crafting. It's probably too early in the league. Krachik Camerals, these are, how much are these worth? They're not too valuable. They're like 40C. So, I mean, that's like a third of a dime. Third of divine. If you find one of these and you have the pair plus dupe, you're basically getting a divine of currency, maybe a little bit more. What else? Bramble. These dudes are worth, let me check. They're worth about 50 chaos, so 4 of those guys give you like a divine and a half. What else is there that's pretty valuable? There's the Vivid Watchers. I think those are like almost 100C. Those are pretty valuable. Lance's price check, and I'm just trying to give him an idea of what's valuable. Black Morgan, I don't have one right now, but they're probably around a divine to a divine and a half per. 85C for Watchers right now, yeah. So there's some variance in it, but there's quite a few valuable ones. And it's good practice to take out your valuable ones before you delete the non-valuable ones, just so you don't delete the valuable ones by accident. I would recommend PUE.re to find a regex to take out your less valuable beasts. You can also sell yellow beasts in bulk, but I don't know if the trade site has a feature for that yet. Wait, trade site supports it, doesn't it? I think if you have like a quad tab, you can maybe do bulk yellow beast sales now. I think it actually supports it. It used to not. You used to have to use TFT, but I don't think you need to do that anymore for yellow beast sales. Beast I'm just using all the time. I don't really want to absorb those guys. You have to dump them all in a yellow tab or a bulk tab and then price them for the bulk. There you go. So. Katava map is the worst boss fight. You can't change my mind. It is pretty bad. I don't know if there's a bigger staller than Katava. You guys think of a bigger staller than Katava? Because I can't. Alright, I need water, guys. My water's out. I will be right back. Give me 1 second. And then we'll continue the craft. Okay. I have returned. Minus 2D. Did I have a sale? No! Do I lock Privix and Scour? And it's ready for a combination? You lock Prefix and Scour is ready for a combination. I mean, the spell damage isn't necessarily ideal for a combination. That's going to take out Runic pretty convincingly. That's a scenario where if you're trying to accommodate with that with something that has runic on it, you're gonna want the full bench to even have a chance at winning, which you probably still don't have great odds at. All right. Stand up to finish this up. We're gonna approach a standing position. No mistakes can be made. From this point on, for the believers, I will bring back the center crafting camera. Wait, do I bring back the center crafting camera? Does that even make sense? Screw it. Yes, we do it. Standing center crafting cam. There's no way this possibly goes wrong for us to finish this helmet craft. Doing this to enhance RNG for sake of the believers. I didn't tell the doubters beforehand about this special technique, but that's because screw the doubters. They deserve to lose. So this ice crystal wand, 10 all attributes. Why are you setting that to be with a question mark? What are you doing with that? What's your plan? Dude, stop with the flat dispels! These mods have file. They're so much lower weighted than the actual mods I want, please. I'm begging you. What's the best way to craft a good energy shield evasion body armor with mana / life / res? Forget about getting life, dense fossils. That's basically it, dense fossils. Or buy from me. I have many good chess pieces for sale. And I can promise you they will leave you feeling very safe and satisfied. Customer satisfaction is our #1 priority at the Lance Necrotic Armor Emporium, okay? And they come with white sockets. That's a good point. Yep. See, look at this. Customers are just sniping these. Circa now for 2 div. Deal. I'm interested. Man offers 2 div, we say deal. That works around here. What's this guy getting? Dex, res, some extra mana. This chest could have been yours for 2D. I'm just saying. Why craft it when you can buy it from me for 2D? Think about it. Is this big because it's magic? No, not really. You still have to gamble the fraction orb. You can't imprint back. I don't need one, but now I want one. That's how it works, man. These things are flying off the shelves. Everybody wants one. He's paying full price. Oh, never mind. He's not paying full price. He's paying a div in chaos. Okay, I was gonna say. All right, where were we? Dude, I get so worried when I do a craft like this because it's only a matter of time before I accidentally scour, like I double hit the scour and then I delete my suffixes. And then I have to cry myself to sleep. You know what I mean? I have a history with deleting helmet suffixes. The one time I sushi'd it, you know? You mean pole sushi? Yeah. One time, dude. Holy, it was a dark time. What is with the double flat? Stop with the double flat, please. Have mercy on me. How can I remove the extra fire and the fire res? You have gain fire is extra, max endurance, culling strike. So you're gonna want to do a suffix to prefix, which is a 1 in 3 success. And if you win that, then you can do suffix can be changed, scour, and you get rid of both that way. Holy, chill out, man. What the hell's going on? Relax, dude. What's that MTX you got, though? Why do your charges look so cool? All right. Scour that. Little blocky block, a little slammy slam. Back on our feet. Ah! Stop! T8 energy shield, stop! Halt! You violated the law. The doubters, I just want you guys to know. I might look like I'm never gonna hit T1ES, even by itself. But I'm actually, this is an important strategy to properly craft this helmet. You have to hit the bad mods a bunch of times. Therefore, when you first hit the good mod, you've ramped incredibly hard, and your next good mod is basically guaranteed. You have to hit bad mods first. It is a technique that you learn when you go to an advanced schooling session for crafting helmet prefixes. How hard you have to ramp incredibly hard, incredibly. On the upside, you hit ES. T8 ES? I don't know if we call that an upside. I remember you saying ramping isn't real. Yeah, I lied. Ramping is real, okay? I was just throwing you guys off the scent. What is... Holy... These are some bad slams. Little bro yapping about? I'm just believing in myself, okay? Double crop... Here's the thing. The double crop thing, it's just... It's a different situation. Also, we did proceed to just repeatedly not win the double crop, so... We did see how that went, right? We did see how that ended up. Dude, why is my webcam... Wait. This isn't even close to centered. Why did it end up all the way over there? How did that happen? Hey, one of the ES body armors is selling. Let's go. %of double corruptors quit right before their next failure. Oh my word, that delay is scaring me, dude. When I get a latency spike right after clicking the scour orb, that's horrifying. Not like that. Spare teleports, I swear. Teleportation abilities. Crab Savals are expensive. No one in T16s. There's just a ton of people using it. The treasury's out of gold. There you go. Here's 5K. That's like, that's like 1/5 of my total wealth. Okay, you're freaking welcome. By the way, town, you're freaking welcome. Here's some bread. I'm just can't try to keep food on the table, okay? There's not a lot to go around. I'm just saying, there's not a lot to go around. When do we settle? I've never settled a day in my life. I don't know what it means to settle. Don't bring up the T2 int, okay? Dude, stop with the flat to flat double back to back pain. Stop it. Ritual is complete. All right. Block mana. My goodness, dude. How have I? I gotta say it. It's fine. I'm not tilted. It's just I have 3K waiting that I could hit. That could be a T1 mod. I've slammed over 70 times. And I haven't seen it once. And it's a 1 in freaking like 20 to see one of those mods. Actually, it's better than that. Because I have freaking mod waiting blocked for mana and stuff. One in 13? Is it actually like that? Hold on, let me check. I'll check now. Okay. 7,500 weight plus this. So 60k weight, 3k, 1 in 20. I have 12k blocked. So it's actually a 1 in like 15 or so. It literally is like a 1 in 15. And I've slammed 70 times and haven't seen one single one of those T1s. That's crazy. 6 times over the average just to see a single one of those be T1. See, it appears it would be 0 for 15. We haven't seen T1 hybrid, T1 flat, or T1%. Come on, man. Give me something. Deserved after that 96 Adorn. Guys, why we gotta hold that against me, okay? I just went 24 double corrupts without a double corrupt. Okay, like what the hell? I deserve that Adorn to make up for the corruptions is what really happened. And I'm at net 0 right now, and now I'm like giga negative ramped, okay? Should we talk about Pox League? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what percent in but Mage what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Mirror services 24 offline. Void fun over currency. Wait, who is that? Is that Void? Void has 24 mirror services? What the hell did he make? Did I ask Void about this? Ask him what he made.
The first one's a wild survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Little Void's all grown up? Yeah, I wonder what he made. Archmage, BV Wand, and Settlers? No, I mean I think he's playing the event, right? I'm assuming he made something in the event. PMU, thank you for teaching me to believe in Reforge more likely. Hell yeah! Another satisfied customer of the Reforge Likely Alliance. Let's go! GG. See that, guys? That guy got Reforge more likely, and he won. Proof. All these times you guys try to make fun of me? Well, look at that. Another satisfied, Reforge more likely enjoyer. RMA, Reforge more alliance. 24, he's serviced a lot of people. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. There's no way. That sounds crazy talk. I'm gonna have to ask Void what he made. I figured he would have come by and like bragged about it or something. I've hit T8 ES like 3 times. I'm being tortured. I am being tortured. This is an item level 89 helmet. It's not like the item level's blocked for the mod I need. It's just acting like it's blocked. Swap the PoE one and it would be a top roll? Oh yeah. T8 mod being the highest roll or whatever. Oh, that sounds disgusting. I was just more likely when vision slamming. If you got your prefix ready and you need to slam strength and go low tier prefix, can't be changed. Reforge more likely for better tier.
I just made this for you.
Thanks, big guy. Brought me like a little craft thing. All right. Works 90% of the time. Also known as 10% of the time, it fills my prefixes, and then I end up wanting to strangle the guy who suggested it. I am not falling for your guys' little trap to try to delete my locks, okay? I invested in those. They weren't for fixing my helmet when I listened to chat. Okay? I was checking his stream. Seems like he hasn't crafted anything. Oh, so it must be from Settlers that he has that, like, text or whatever. Will your level be for completing the helmet? There is no world where I level from doing a few beast crafts. It's just not. That's not a thing. What is a thing is T1ES rolls. There we freaking go! The first one after like 80 Exalt Orbs. 1 in 15, by the way. My word, how did it take that long? Alright. We just need to a null save. Did you forget your stream client? No. Never. -1 Bristle Matron. I'm broke AF recently because I had to move apartments and now I'm sick. Oh, that's a bummer, Void. We were just talking about you. I saw you logged in and it said like 24 mirror services. I was like, dang, you've crafted a mirror item in Freesia League? I was thinking you were rich as hell. I was thinking you were rich as hell. Alright. We block. We block. We block. We block. We block. Don't screw me here. Dang it. Go for another save. Go for another save. Didn't hit the button skillfully? Oh, I'll show you skillfully. I'll show you skillfully. You want to see skillfully? Watch this. Watch this. 19 mana gone. Wait, hold on. No, I'm out of... That was like 30! Oh no, that was like 30. We're in danger. 20 left. 20 left. Ah! Just freaking... Let's go! This! Oh, that was the 1ES roll we've seen in so long. It didn't make it very far. It didn't even make it into the realm of like considering a settle. It didn't even make it that far. Okay, let's go buy some. Let's buy some exalts. We need more. How much does the helmet cost so far? I'm trying not to think about it. Trying not to think about it. I sleep better at night if I don't, to be honest with you. Just a couple divs? Yeah, just a couple divs. We are losing so incredibly hard to these slams. We should have hit T1ES like 6 times at this point. At least like percent flat or the hybrid. We've seen one. One. What music is this from? I can check real quick. Current song is Brother featuring Octan, Trion, Gian Dorsch, and I guess it's not from a game. Or maybe it's part of a game, but I don't freaking know, to be honest with you.
Come on in.
Keep me apprised.
Alright, should be enough exalts to get us to the end of this. Work ramped up, rest in peace. I need to recraft the 5-int later. Shut up. I don't want to think about that. There's so many other things I would rather do than recraft that 5-int. Okay. Okay. Maybe if the helmet, if the build's really good and then people want to mirror something to mirror, you know, that's the situation where we recraft that 5-int.
The first one watching Survivor. Don't disappoint. You are truly a survivor.
Don't mind me. Bzzz, absorbing all this guy's RNG. Nothing personal. You understand? It's just business. It's just business. Bzzz, every second you're in here, I'm stealing your RNG, buddy. Say goodbye. Absorb. All mine now. I could just pay an extra div. You gave me one extra div. Too right. Good luck. I can't believe I didn't scam that guy. He gave an extra one, I just realized. A lot of my chests are at friggin' 3D. But I checked to make sure. Because I am a good guy. I did steal his RNG, though. Unfortunately, it only got me T3 ES, so... His RNG is kind of a dud anyways. Maybe we can steal this guy's RNG.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Absorb. Absorb. Every second you're in this trade, I'm getting more of your powers.
You are truly a survivor.
Easy RNG acquisition. Easy RNG acquisition. Now that we have all that extra juice, surely we see a T1 ES roll. There we go! Alright. It's time. The only affix I have not seen at this point, T1%. I mean... Is it gonna even be 500? If it's not 500, I have to walk away, right? That's not even 500. No, I can't. I can't, guys. I can't. We have to try to annul save. I'm just desperate after because of how robbed we've gotten this entire craft. Okay, we should have seen T1 ES 8 times already. We've seen it twice, you know.
Truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Tell me how to do with the boots. I want to do a little bit better.
Truly a survivor. The first one watching Survivor.
Wild in, maybe a little bit. A little crazy with it. A little risky, a little frisky. That's why we do it. That's why we do it. All right. Now for the better ES, the T1 ES roll. It's time to get a real non-settle. Actually, double T1. That's why we don't settle! Let's freaking go, baby! What did I say, guys? What did I say? I told you we were ramping the bad hits so that way when it came around, when it really mattered, we hit. That's why we don't settle. When do we settle? Never. Never. Never settle a day in our lives. T2 in, looking real set. Shut up about the T2 in! Shut up about the T2 in. It would have cost me 100 divines to upgrade that. Shut up. It would have cost so much. You don't understand. That's a lot of chests. I mean jackets. The Lance body armor, the Lance necrotic body armor Emporium is open day and night. Leave us a positive review on Yelp, please. Okay. I divine that, right? I have to divine that. But first, before I divine that, doubters. What do we have here? You guys bet 500,000 of your personal points. The biggest loser of them all. Somebody bet 250K. Who is it? Supra! What do you have to say for yourself, man? Get wrecked! I'd like to cordially invite all the doubters to a front row seat of suck it! In your faces. In all of your faces. That's a believer win. Yes, we do hit acceptably good ES. Ah, feels right. Feels freaking right, baby. I'm about to be rich, that's right. The believers deserve this one. 114,000, just another day as being a believer. Plus 9,000. That's right, guys. That's right. Rake in your deserved winnings. Your deserved winnings. Ye of big giga faith. My points win boom. That's right. Finally, now we can run lab service. I never agreed to any of that. I also lost 250,000. Wait, Christian, you bet 250K as well? There were two 250K bets? Oh, that's kind of wild. All right. Somehow, the ES got much worse. Ooh, that's pretty good. 99.58. What's my chance to roll this? And how much do I care about redoing it later? 58.99. I don't think we redo that. I think we just craft on this. Base, yeah, we're gonna fix the base. We're gonna fix the base, yes. To beat this, it's like 20 divines. I don't have that much money. I think we stop here. That's a pretty good hit. That is a stop for the time being situation. Somehow he's over 6. Does he actually have that many? There's no way he has that many. It's the best combo for a 3-item split. What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by 3-item split combo. All right, let's put energy shield on this. Triple mod, it looks cooler. What beast is it to split? Item in 3. Black Morgan. Alright, and Sacred Orb time. 1. Pretty good. Can we do better? 2, 3, 4. That's pretty good. 546. 546 ES, an Abyssal Socket, 12% int and 55 int. Not bad for a settle. Yes, not bad for a settle indeed. I would have to concur with that statement. Not bad for a settle indeed. Not even tier 1 hybrid. Shut your mouth! I don't remember asking you for your opinion. Perfection. Perfection. Beautiful. Majestic. I'm not even going to put a socket in there. I'm thinking I want that 60 all res, but that's a nice looking helmet. That's probably the best item we have right now by far. Well, I mean, Mage Blood's probably better, technically, but I mean, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. This is probably more, this is more expensive than a Mage Blood. If I had to recreate this right now, I think Mage Blood is cheaper than this is. What Abyssal socket are we going to use? That's a good point. What Abyssal socket are we going to use? Let's take a look at the trade site. One with 30 total ints with mana. 28 total int with mana. And then 26 rolls. 21 chaos with T2 ES. Taunt enemies with attacks. Regen. Some other stuff. So 26 int and 31 flat ES seems decent. Resurrection corrupt? Yeah, we could get some. We could try to look for some corruption stuff. We'll start with this for now. Tech rods might be good. I think when we go crit, we're going to consider tech rods. But we're not going to be crit for until I make a good wand, which won't happen until I get gold. Yeah, look at that freaking car. It's looking good. Is that hideout? He's got a nice car, dude. Roach on the wheel. Those beams coming out of the lights. I think that's a good note to end on. End on. Lich's Circlet. 540 ES. 12% int, 55 ints. Abyssal socket. Tomorrow, I think we speedrun a bootcraft, and we'll grab some settle amulet, I think, and we'll just log in. Gonna be a Valados character, hopefully eventually. Speedruns, it'll be fast, guys. Watch, I'll give you a little sample. Watch, I'll get my second ring right now. I'll speedrun my second ring right now. Watch me speedrunning my second ring right now. $20 for a blue one. $1D. Cannot suppress movement speed. Void feared. It would match my mage blood. It would match my mage blood. I'll do that one. I'll do this eventually, okay? It'll match my mage blood, okay? This is a down the line upgrade for the character, you know what I mean? Energy from within, no. Energy from within is not very good. That's like a good item 5 years ago. Is this the real streamer? Give me the eyes. Alright, there. We have our ring slot. And that's how fast the bootcraft will be. Boom. That's what the bootcraft's gonna look like, guys. For tomorrow, just visualize that. 5 seconds, in and out, done. That's how fast the bootcraft's gonna be, and then we'll be playing Oshabi. Alright. On that note, it's time to call for the night, guys. It's time to call for the night. Let's see who's streaming, who's online. Who's streaming, who's online. I'll send you guys over to Lily. I don't think I've rated Lily in quite a long time. I'll send you guys over to Lily. We'll see what Lily's up to. Dazzle, I've rated Dazzle quite a bit. I know Lily's rated me quite a few times, and I don't think I've rated Lily in recent history because I don't think she's been on a lot of times when I've been to stream, but I see her on right now. So, have fun in Lily's stream. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a good rest of your evenings. I will see you guys all later. Enjoy Lily's stream. Peace out, guys. Have a good night.